So hello there, YouTube. I totally forgot to start that, but now we're live with YouTube. We did it. I promise I didn't forget about YouTube. I forgot about you, YouTube. I'm sorry. And all right, let's see. What did I want to do? What did I want here? I wanted oh yeah, I was gonna show you all the Dragon's Dogma character creator. Like, chat, I need you all to see this because and also, fun fact, Dragon's Dogma is going to have the ability to tell how you create pawn characters that help you out in the game, which I personally find hilarious. Let's see, Dragon's Dogma 2 character creation. Like, people have been creating like Geralt. People have been creating, is that Todd Howard? That is like legit just Todd Howard. Somebody created Lizelle. Of course they did. Of course they did. And you know what, listen here. I kind of do want to see this, but just to show you all the things that people have been creating, like, this is insane to me. All right, this is insane to me. Oh, hello there, chest hair. But it's like if they took Elden Ring character creator and just made it 10 times better. And lurking while getting schoolwork done, of course, do your thing, please and thank you. We appreciate you. Breadbox, we'll talk to you soon. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty amazing. Like, considering that they are just working with the in-game tools, the fact that they recreated Lizelle from Baldur's Gate and it looks pretty legit kind of makes me want to build her. If I could build Karlach in this, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'm just kind of curious now as to what other kind of characters people have created. Oh wow, that actually does kind of look like Emilia Clarke. Not gonna lie. And there's Danny DeVito. I knew somebody at some point would make a Danny DeVito, but you know, here we are. They even made Shadowheart. Like, legit, these are not bad character tries. I think that's one of the things I get so excited for as we continue through the craziness that is game development, is just how much better game development has gotten over time, and just seeing everything that people do with it. Just, I remember playing Dragon Quest Inquisition, I think it, or no, not Dragon Quest Inquisition, what was it Dragon Inquisition? Dragon Age Inquisition. I remember watching my girlfriend play that game and she was absolutely enamored by it. For like the character creator, and then she put the game down and just did not worry about it at all after that. And it was one of those games that I never personally really played that much into because I didn't really like it at the time, but it's one of those games that I think for a lot of people is like really, really incredible character creation at the time, and then just, I don't know what else there really was. Lurk, let me know if need tea. I would love some tea whenever you have the spoons to make it. Thank you. But I'll put it like this. I'm definitely gonna plan on making quite a few characters in Dragon's Dogma. I think we'll wait until the game comes out before we actually do anything with it, because there seems to be some really, really cool stuff here, but we're gonna wait and see. We will wait and see. But Alex, I hope you get some good rest. I hope you chill and relax and enjoy. And also, I want to know, for those of you who are here right now, have you been finding that the new stream schedule is working, or did you like it better when it was at 4 p.m? Because while I do like this one, I'm weighing the benefits of having a 4 p.m. schedule versus having our regular, versus starting at 12. So I just figured I'd ask and see what all you liked more, and try and figure that out from here. For this, because of the time difference, that's fair. I feel like I do get to see a lot more of my UK audience. It's just, it definitely is a difference for me in terms of waiting for people to come in. And I think a lot of people, surprisingly enough, still don't realize that we have switched the time schedule over to 12 p.m. Because I have a ton of people coming in all the time just being, oh, I didn't realize you were on. And it's like, I don't know. It's a constant battle of how do I make people realize that we are online versus, like, I've tried announcements, I've tried Twitter. I really don't have a great way to reach out to people and tell everyone, hey, the time schedule is different now. And I feel like by covering this, it covers a better range of people But I also feel like it's pretty hard. And I feel like if you ever switch schedule on Twitch, it's one of those things that you do feel it. You do see a difference. So it's one of those things that I'm kind of trying to work through right now and figure out what is the best course for everything. Because I've had a lot of people like who also still tell me, surprisingly enough, like, wow, I didn't realize you were on so late. And it's just like, my person, my peeps, I have been doing this for years. I don't know what I could do at this point to tell you, but I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm just like, what do I do here? But to everybody who's coming on in, lurking, chilling, chatting, feel free to do any of the three or more, and welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hoping you got some good time to rest, relax, eat a peanut butter sandwich, unless you're British, in which case you don't eat peanut butter because you're heathens. I'm kidding. You're not heathens. You just don't eat peanut butter. Isn't that right, JX? Isn't that right? That I think is one of the most interesting things I learned about a lot of British people, is that a lot of them don't have like peanut butter sandwiches in the way that we generally would, and peanut butter is not really a staple food here. Let me check something real quick. And it's interesting because I got used to the schedule pretty fast because my brain did the conversions 3 hours back on the PST side. Yeah, it's pretty much like if you're on the oh, I didn't even think about that. That is early for people on PST, isn't it? Because that's like 9 a.m. I didn't even consider that. Yo, Echo, Echo, Echo. How's it going? Echo Tango Beyblade. That is definitely not how you do flying lingo. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going, Kalknor? It's good to see you. We're just talking about like the new schedule and what people are thinking about it. You know, whether or not you like seeing me on earlier, or whether or not you like the 4 p.m. schedule, which technically still goes around the same amount of time, but just trying to figure out, you know, what is it that people like? Do people like the schedule or not? And I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing good. I got some good time to just kind of relax this weekend. Had a lot of business emails. I still have a lot of stuff to go through, but getting ready for PAX East. And ooh, Jesus Christ, I heard the
Ziny knife jump scares in the morning.
ZZ, hello there. I know you get to see this stream a little bit more now in the mornings. How's it going, ZZ? Always a pleasure. And but yeah. Oh man, that one got me good. Earlier is better for me because I can more easily watch and hang while I work away. Yes. Also, I saw your new stream schedule. It's nice seeing you get back to the streaming schedule consistency, and I'm excited for it. Oh my God. Definitely one way to wake up. It's gotten used to the 4 p.m. starting streams though, because I could still join in mid-stream instead of possibly near the end. I was gonna say, the thing is though, we're still streaming our regular times. Like, the big thing is we still, like, I don't know what it is, but people seem to think that because I'm starting earlier, I'm ending earlier. In reality, I'm actually ending around the same time I did when I was streaming. So in reality, you actually get more stream with me being less exhausted towards the end of it. It's 12:20 a.m. for you, East Coast, Beast Coast, and Zenvin. Yes, good luck steering wheel today. Thank you. We're doing Sekiro's Demon of Hatred. It is going to be a doozy and a half. I'll put it like that. But you know, we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. And this might take us a lot of the stream, but I have a feeling like we could get through this and then do Ishin. Like, I don't want to say we can do Ishin no problem, but I know Ishin fairly well, and I think we can do it. I genuinely think we can do it. Also, let me see. Singapore time. Oh, 12:20 a.m. That's right. Singaporean time is literally 12 hours ahead. Oh, geez, but I believe. Listen, we can do it. ZZ, what are you up to? And also, I saw the new emotes. Love them, and I'm so pumped for you. You seem to be enjoying them as well. Everyone, how's your week going? What have you been up to? What kind of chaos and chaoticness have you all been trying this week? You believe you can fly? See, I thought that once, and then I did a flatbed into a swimming pool. Let me tell you, do not land in a swimming pool flat. It will hurt. I don't know why, but as a kid, I used to do that. Like, I used to jump into the pool and just like spread myself for that. And just, oh man, I made decisions as a kid I don't know what it was, but it was like the force of hitting concrete, but it was fun. Ludwig, BL4 on the DJ controller has been a mess so far this week. I can imagine. Ludwig is already one of those bosses that has such a high risk because he is just aggressive. I find that it's helpful to dodge on his left side. For me personally, that helps me a lot because a lot of his attacks just don't go over to that. And you're saving points. You're at 8.4k. Listen, ZZ, you save away, my friend. We actually had Alex redeem or get a Thor mug redeem recently. It actually kind of shocked me because we don't have that go off every so often. But no, I was literally like, Alex, and then Alex was like, I'll just take the one in the kitchen. I was like, all right, you know what? I get you. You take it. So now I need to order a new Thor mug. It as long as it works. But no, Zenvin, you'll get it because DJ controller, it's not exactly a precise. It's not, how do I put this? It's not exactly precise in what it's doing. And you lose a lot of function on that. It's okay, we can share the mic. Indeed. I carded twice, but solo captured Merkidios last week. Yow, explosions galore. Ugh, yeah, Merkidios is kind of one of those monsters that just kind of nukes you over and over. He's particular. Got so close to her, like 4 hits away. Oh. See, at that point, you just pull out some bombs and you just start throwing. Thor doesn't have a Thor mug? I don't at the moment. I mean, I do in the fact that Alex has it and we share, but I do have to get a new Thor mug. And a morning Thor, hope you're doing well. Sin, I am doing fantastic. Take it easy. How goes the streams? How are you and how did Game Blast go? I think you were a part of the Sega Game Blast crew, weren't you? Oh man. Also, by the way, chat, just to remind you all that for every sub 500 bits, $5 dono and more, we have 2 nitro gummy bears in here. We have 2. So they are both leeching their fun, powerful effects on this bag, which is getting progressively smaller, which is actually a tiny bit scary. But hit that NOS, listen. And also, yes, tier 2 and tier 3 subs will actually give you more gummy bears. The spicy. Game Blast went well, but unfortunately I caught COVID from a family member visiting on the final day, and there goes one. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rob Stallone. Here's a gummy bear. Oh, ha. That's a little bit hotter than I was expecting. Oh my God. Yo, Libby. Zenvin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Using that Prime, you could have used that anywhere, but you chose to use Bezos bucks for gummy bears, which is where we got these. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag Amazon could be. That one's like a little bit spicy. Not the worst. Libby, how have you been? And yo, we're just getting started with the stream today. We're diving into Sekiro, and it has been so much fun. In about 5 days, we've actually managed to get through pretty much most of Sekiro. So I believe we're on day 6 now. And I'm actually really pumped. You can handle spicy. See, I'm terrible spicy. Like, I can handle it in my stomach. I can't handle it in my mouth. But to all you wonderful beans jumping on into the jelly bean jar, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes because we have plenty and there are some in the works. I'm going to be using the sub revenue this month to actually get, or the sub, dono, and other revenue to get new emotes from this artist that I found that I really like, and also to get some from our regular emote artist as well. So fills the bag of gummy bears with a bit of the bomb. Listen, oh my God. I can't even imagine having to, that would be the worst. I love spicy too much, and I have to be self-disciplined in limiting my intake because my tummy isn't always a fan. Oh my God, Quantum Bat. Listen, I have friends who are like spice fiends. Like, they'll get those Pocky challenge chips and they'll just crush them and sprinkle them into like regular dip stuff. I'm like, you're insane. I had a friend who loved the bomb chili, and it's like, no. But I like I like good spice in food. I just don't like spice. You tried to bomb for a charity and end up eating it almost every day for a year. You're insane. You're insane. No disrespect. You're insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane. Okay, I couldn't. I could not. When the spice gets to the tummy, it just goes dummy. Listen, I didn't say anything. Such language? You want to hear language? Well, you know, why don't you go down to... Sending out an SOS.
Oh, yes.
Sending out an SOS. I'm sorry. That's Morse code for FF8 is great. Listen, don't you get started. Don't you get started. The only challenges I ever had problems with when were games tried to be like, use a different language. Here's Braille for Pokemon. And let me tell you, little me and not having internet at that time was awful. You know how difficult it was to figure that out for the Reggies? Like, no. And you want spice? Gift subs, bits, gummy bears. There you go. That's Morse code for Thor wants to do getting over it with Bennett Potty. So actually, I heard there's a new game. I heard there is a new Bennett Foddian. Braille in Pokemon? Yes! Coldcore. So back in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, there was this puzzle that you would have to do, and there were 3 specific puzzles that had very specific instructions. One was like, wait in the center of a room for 2 minutes. The other one was like, use dig in this part of the room and then do this. And then there was another one that said something else, but you had to have the Braille translation. And so if you didn't know Braille, the puzzles were like next to impossible to actually figure out. And the Pokemon guides had them and people on the internet had them, but I didn't really understand what it was I was looking at. So I didn't understand what to search for and didn't have internet. And you are Thor. Listen, am I though? Am I? And yo, a hype train is close. What is all this craziness? Thank you very much for all the love. You want to see a level 2, a Hapado train? Well, your chance is there. But regardless, thank you. You need a Wailord with dive and a Relicanth. That's what it was. And you could only get Relicanth from diving or having the Super Rod, I believe. And so Relicanth was relatively hard to get. See, Relicanth, relative. See, but yeah, so Pokemon had Braille. And the puzzles were really fun. Like, you genuinely had to know what you were looking for. But the Wailord, too. Getting a Wailmer in that game was fine. Getting a Wailord and having to level it up was not really something you considered doing until endgame. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it kind of sucked. But Libby, yo, what have you been up to? Are you playing some Helldivers? I've had a lot of people recommending me Helldivers and telling me to play it, and I'm like, I want to, but I'm also just like, Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out soon. Is anybody getting that game? Is anybody getting Dragon's Dogma 2? Because I want to know right now so I can make a list. You haven't yet? Everybody's been telling me that I need to go save democracy. So I'm like debating on it. I'm debating on it. Love to. I've been replaying Elden Ring a lot lately, getting ready for the DLC. Same. We're doing our stream, our 5-year streaming anniversary, Libby. 5 years. This upcoming weekend, or no, this upcoming week. And I am so pumped because we're doing our first RL1 rune run. I've never done like the RL1 in the actual Souls games. This Sekiro challenge run is like my first official challenge run, so I'm just getting ready for that. And the big 5, I know! And we applied for Ambassador last week. We ended up, we're going to PAX East. Like, there's so much we've done. I haven't played the first game, so nope. Well, here's the thing, Kolkner. You don't have to play the first game. You actually don't have to play the first game. Like, I'm just telling you right now. I'm going to show you, like, why I'm so pumped for this. While we wait, let's see. Where is this? But like, Dragon's Dogma just looks so good, and I'm sorry, I won't pretend it doesn't. Crossing all the fingers you get, I would love to.
Learn all you can of this world. You must.
There we go. Like, this is Dragon's Dogma 2, by the way. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. And this might actually be the most I've been excited for a fantasy game since Skyrim came out. I want you to let that sit in. Since Skyrim. Okay? Since Skyrim. Since Skyrim. I'm just saying. That is... Dragon's Dogma might actually be one of the best, funnest games I've ever played. But I want you to see this.
The bell has tolled on the age of the console. The return!
I think a lot of people found Skyrim boring. It was one of those games that was around at the right time and did a lot with verticality.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Like, there's so much customization in here of what you can be, what you can do. You've never played Skyrim, but I'd love to give it a go. It's honestly one of my favorite games. Skyrim just... Oh, and also the character creator in this is great. And you can create your companion characters, but it looks good. It just looks incredible.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen.
Like, they have been working on this game for 12 years. Okay.
Here's my chance.
If you're discovered,
Here's the thing, though. Kulknor, you don't have to play the first game. You don't have to play the first game. This game is its own isolated story.
Certain that her son would take his father's place. Word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found.
Pitiable arisen.
So what happened in the first game? Look it up. Look it up. There's a lot. But you don't have to have played the first game. Like,
You believe in your own destiny.
I'll put it like this. These games are contained in their stories.
Show me the path thou.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so then, I mean, you could just look up YouTube playthroughs, but like my point is, you don't have to have played the first game to play this one. I think they want this game to be an onboarding for a lot of people who played this back in 2012 when it came out. But it comes out like 4 days before my birthday, and I am so pumped for this. I am so pumped for this because it looks gorgeous. It looks like it plays gorgeous. The storylines are great. The character designs are great. Did you say 4 days before your birthday? Yes, my birthday is on March 26th, and I cannot wait. I'm actually, so the funny thing is, I'm going to pretty much go to a convention from March 20th to March 25th, and then I fly back on the 25th, and then I'm doing a birthday stream. And so it's just a lot. You might have to play this game. You definitely should. Director for this game also worked on Devil May Cry 4 and 5. I'm eagerly waiting for Devil May Cry 6. God, it's probably gonna be a bit. Who knows when that's gonna come out? Like at this point, I just look and I'm like, it'll happen when it happens. But oh, it's gonna be a while. Yours is on the 24th. Yo, Quantum Bat, let's go. You got any plans? Honestly, I'd wish they made a new White Knight Chronicles game. Who, Capcom, or who's done White Knight Chronicles? Let me take a look because the name sounds familiar. I don't know if I've played. Maybe I'm just mixing it up. Let's see. White Knight Chronicles. Oh, yeah. This one, yeah, I remember this. This was back in like 2008, 2009. This was like what, Xbox 360 or yeah, this would have been Xbox 360 PS3 era. Yeah, no, wait, no. This was specifically a PlayStation game. Here, let me take a look. Yep, specifically this was PlayStation, and this was level 5. That's why I know it. This was level 5. But I kind of forgot about this game. I remember it came out and it was kind of panned pretty critically. It didn't become quite acclaimed, so I don't know if we'll ever necessarily get a well, I mean, I guess my question is, did we get a second one? It took Capcom 6 years to release a competent Devil May Cry game. The MC Devil May Cry was bad. That's what everyone tells me. I know a lot of people really hated Devil May Cry from Ninja Theory, I think it was, or whoever did it. But I know not a lot of people loved it. But yeah, I don't think we'll ever get another White Knight Chronicles game. I don't think the series sells well enough. And I think there was some issues with it. Second, but they cut support for its online so quickly. Really? Even back then, that's surprising. It was released back in 2013. Wow. Well, hey, you know what? At least it's not us Mega Man fans. Man, I feel like Mega Man got forgotten about. Oh, I feel so bad because Mega Man just feels like it doesn't exist anymore. Soundtrack was nice, and yes, Ninja Theory made it. I've heard that if you don't count it as a Devil May Cry game, that it is a good game. It's just that the fact that they made it into a reboot where the character was kind of antithetical to everything that Dante as a character is, and the fact that it just kind of doesn't lead into any of the stuff that the original series did. Mega Man, they have so many on Steam. They do, but like, I'm talking about, give me ZX3. Give me ZX3, please. Just finish up that. Finish up the X storyline. As far as I'm concerned, was done after X5. The Mega Man Zero series is literally next to Mega Man Battle Network is, and I guess Star Force, although Star Force technically had a 4th game that they were working on with Lon Hikari's ancestor, still gets me angry. But Battle Network and Mega Man Zero are the only 2 Mega Man games that have ever finished up their timeline. That's it. That's it. All of the others are still open. The original Mega Man series is still going. The Mega Man X series was supposed to end at X5, and they just kept it going. Mega Man Legends still technically... Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You're good. Sorry. My roommate scared the piss out of me. Oh my God. Okay, I'm good. But they made Dante so edgy. They made him like pre-angsty teenager, and that's it. Berserk Boy looks cool, but we're never gonna get Mega Man ZX3. We're not. A goblet of tea, more like yes, actually, because I gotta keep my voice lubricated. Like, we still haven't gotten the actual Elf Wars. Libby, that's what I'm saying. Give me the Elf Wars. Like, literally, the story writes itself. Oh my God. ZZ, thank you. Oh God,
Ziny knife.
that scared the crap out of me. Thank you, ZZ. Thor, you get me, and I appreciate you. I said for years, just literally, please.
He Thor.
Ooh. Lael, you I don't know how you did it, but you broke it. You broke it. Okay, that's it. I'm removing all of my stuff off of here next week, and we're just gonna finish this up. I've been kind of waiting to do a rebrand of some of my stuff, and yeah, Stream Elements I've been trying to get off of. That's weird because like that's the first one that didn't go through. Yo, thank you for the wonderful tier 2 sub. You know what that means? It means we gotta do a gummy bear. We actually have to do 2 because of those bits from ZZ. So thank you.
Thor's evil.
Thank you, ZZ. There's 1. And there's 2 nitro gummy bears in here now. 2. And now let's be careful.
Then there's this knock tongue.
Tell me why, like, I inhaled the gummy bear. No, you're fine, Lil. Don't even worry. Yeah, I'm good. I inhaled the gummy bear. Don't even worry. Thank you both very much. And, but yeah, that's not good. It's fine. I got tea. Look, I'm not gonna drink it with the tea bags in there. I'll get a cup in a minute to take the tea bags out. But don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. I promise I'm good. Didn't even have the time to be spicy. It literally was like, I'm spicy. And we're close to almost another hype train, yo. And now think of it, 21 months. But Libby, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Like, if they did L4s has the chance to kill off Sigma. It has the chance to bring in the human villain characters. And it also has a chance to really dive into Zero or to X. But the problem is, because of how X series continued, they kept making it impossible for them to actually add in that information. We could also have the Einherjar warriors there, or the judges. And I'd love to see that interaction. Like, oh, there's so much. There's so much it could do. Recovering from chronic pain, but you're okay? Good. Blossom, welcome on in. How you doing, friends? And you know what else they could honestly do? Like, I don't know. I feel like Mega Man is one of those games that it is not hard to make, but it doesn't sell well. Like, realistically, Mega Man today doesn't really sell above its weight class. People don't really consider it. They just see it as a platformer, which there are so many of. And Lurky Lurk as usual. Hey, no worries. Do your thing. Mega Man who? Mega Man you. Listen, I wish. Oh my god, I can feel that spice. I can feel that spice. Well, again, thank you for the bits and sending you all the love. I'm all right, you know, doing what I can do. Listen, Blossom, sometimes it just be like that. There we go, just picking up something real quick. And but what about, oh my god, Max, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have this all fixed up there. I don't know, you know what, let's try reconnecting and disconnecting my stream elements, because I've been like trying to get off there. Let's try this again, because I don't know what's going on for that. Thank you for contributing towards our hype train, but let me thank you, I appreciate it. Because for some reason this is just blah. Like, I shouldn't be having any of the, oh, you know what I can do? Oh, you know what it might be? It might be something really stupidly simple. Let me do this. Studio mode. Where are my alerts? Web-based browser alerts. Because sometimes this does this when you've had this. There's that. There's that. Refresh. And then refresh. I'm just refreshing the cache, and I think this was it. Mr. Maxwell's, thank you very much. And listen, the bonk was needed, okay? But what are some other video game series that you wish would come back that you don't think will ever come back? Because now I'm curious. We got Devil May Cry, we got Mega Man, Mr. Maxwell's. I know you have a couple games. ZZ, I know a lot of people really want more tactics, ogre style games. Like I know that's a huge one on people's lists, but who knows if we'll ever see that. For me, Mega Man would definitely be that series. I don't think we'll ever see Dino Crisis. I think Dino Crisis is dead. Like, I think Capcom, pretty much Exo Primal was their attempt to bring Dino Crisis into live service without actually doing it well. And I feel like that's an unfortunate truth. Should I set up Firebot? Yeah, Firebot. ZZ, if you need help, please let me know. More than down to help. And like, I know that Streamlabs can be a lot, but Firebot allows you a lot of flexibility, and I'm more than happy to help. Duke Nukem? Oh yeah, Duke Nukem's dead. I feel like Duke Nukem just doesn't fit into the games of now. And how do you make Duke Nukem have as much content? Yeah, how do you make Duke Nukem have as much content for today's type of games. You would need a big budget for that, and I just feel like Duke Nukem doesn't really deliver that much now. Contra can return, anything can happen. I feel like Contra, how do I put this? How much is Contra? Virtual Fighter from you will be cool to see back eventually. I mean, yo, if they come out with a new Virtual Fighter game, yo, I know. So there's one of my friends, AP, has been looking forward to a new Virtual Fighter, and they're like, the minute that comes out, I'm dropping Tekken. But on PC at the moment, just haven't done anything on it. Like I said, if you need help, ZZ, more than down to help. How much it cost to pre-order? 32. 32 for Contra? Jeez, I'm surprised it's that much. Holy crap. Hold up. Really? $32? I'll be honest, I don't know if I'd pick that up even if I was a Contra fan. That seems steep for what Contra is nowadays. What is it? Contra Operation Gulag? Yeah, so, oh wow, this one comes out. Oh, this comes out today. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, this will be exciting for anybody who's like really into this kind of stuff. Oh, okay. We'll take a look. Konami. I can't. Sonic though, man. Virtual Fighter one day. All right, let's take a look. What is this? Because this was the one they were talking about a while ago, and it looked pretty decent. Want to remake our new Dynasty Tactics? I could see that happening. I don't think that's off the table entirely. See, I'm not willing to say Konami's on a redemption arc yet. Like, I feel like Konami has burned bridges far too many times. This does actually look pretty solid for a Contra game. Now, I guess my question is, how much content is in it? Or is this like a remake? Some of the older ones. And surprisingly enough, this does look pretty solid. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I find some of these 3D model games a little bit meh, and they don't really capture the essence of the old games. But no, this looks good. Everyone, thank you for the level 2 hype train with the tier 1 sub gift and the 795 biddies. I appreciate you all. And also this month, whenever we reach our daily sub goal, I am giving away games in addition to our wheel spins, so we can give more to you all in addition to the gummy bears. You love Broforce? See, there's a game I've never played. Yo, Jelly Panda, how's it going? We're taking a look at some Konami games. Konami, I feel like Konami's really gonna have to do a lot to redeem itself for me, even with stuff like Silent Hill coming out, even with stuff like Metal Gear Solid Delta. Like, I don't know, Konami spat in the face of content creators for years, and while I do want Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I don't know if I trust them as a company. Like, at least Capcom, I feel like at least Capcom, you know, came back in a really big way, and they've put out banger after banger after banger, whether it's Devil May Cry. See, look at that. The bonkers, they're just going bonkers. Whether it's Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry, freaking, what was the other one they just put out? Capcom's just been on it. It's basically inspired by Contra, but for free. Okay. Interesting. Here, let me tell you, you know, I think I know about Broforce. In fact, I think a couple of my friends used to play this. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think. Didn't Marta and them all play this? JX? Oh my god, this looks so Z instead of Zeta. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of love him. Desperabro. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this. Wait, it's a bone hydra. How did it bleed? This is like the most American game I think I've ever seen. Is that Mitt Romney? Is that supposed to be Mitt Romney? I'm sorry. Okay, I can see why people like this. I can see. What's that, Thor? An XL pineapple pizza with extra almonds and cinnamons to be delivered to your door? Listen, that the pizza driver's gonna have to walk an awful lot of steps up today because my elevator's broken. No, that actually looks pretty dope. Oh, it's one of these kinds of games. Okay, no, this makes more sense. I'll have to check it out again. Yeah, no, remember when they actually did? Listen, oh man, you know, sometimes you gotta love the pizza drivers. They go ham. I actually had a hankering for pizza this weekend. It was, I don't know where it came from, but I was like, I just want crappy Pizza Hut pizza. Like, I think I haven't had pizza in a minute, surprisingly enough. Oh my god, face huggers, of course. You know what? I didn't expect nope, those are just xenomorphs. Legally distinct Wait, is that... Did they actually do a collab with... What? Okay, I'm surprised I didn't play this game. I'm actually kind of shocked because this kind of thing looks like my kind of ridiculousness. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of surprised I never played that, huh? That America, heck yeah, saving the mother heckin' day, yeah. Well, you no longer have the treat stream, so people can't really send you food much anymore. You know, the reason I got rid of treat stream at the time was because treat stream ended up having issues with, like, I'm gonna take a look back at it and see if there's a better alternative, but it had issues with its site and allowing me to log in, so that was my main issue. Oh my god. Let's see, but I'm not from America. Listen, not the freedom bullet. Listen, the freedom bullet. You have to have a freedom bullet. Every country has a freedom bullet. But also, like I said, I really want to play Dragon's Dogma. I don't know why. These characters look so cursed, and I'm so here for all of it. We're gonna create a cursed character. Maybe. Yo, Tag, what's going on, buddy? Also, so fun fact about Dragon's Dogma, just to go back on this, apparently, like, if let's say you're a creepy person and you create, like, only scantily clad female characters, this game will actually tattle on you to other people. Like, my last master was somebody who had us remove our armor for no reason. Or, like, they'll comment on the things that the previous person who they were with did. So, like, if you go online or they work, or... I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's just kind of hilarious. And I'm like, I want all of this. I want all of this. Oh, man. Tag, I hope you're having a... Just, I'm sorry, the game started up in the background. Oh man. Oh man. I was like, what is that noise? Did I just hear birds? And then all of a sudden I just hear, oh man, that was too good. Brings a tear to my eye, make a grown person cry. Just picked up the first Dragon's Dogma on Steam too. It's on sale. Yeah, it's literally like $5, like for the HD remaster of it, which I think is brilliant. Eagle of Freedom, root beer, yeah. Listen, we can't. Character in game. My last master was Thormungandr. They made me drink the bomb for them. Listen, we have our policies, okay? We do drink the bomb from time to time. Oh my god, just insanity. But my goodness. Okay, so chat, real quick, I'm gonna tell you all what's on the schedule for this week. I know we went into it slightly earlier. On Thursday, it is going to be my 5-year stream anniversary. We will have been on Twitch for 5 years. So we're gonna be celebrating that. We're gonna be doing an Elden Ring challenge, and you know what? I figure we'll have some fun little merch giveaways. We'll have some really fun game giveaways, and just as a way to enjoy people's time on the channel, I figure it'll be really nice to just give back to all of you and share that. Nothing like too extravagant, because I'm gonna try and do some bigger stuff for my birthday later in the month, because March 26th is my birthday. So talk about a double whammy, 5-year stream anniversary, and just, are you adding crowd control too, or just right? Oh, we could do crowd control tomorrow. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we'll hold off on doing our Elden Ring challenge run, and maybe we can do crowd control. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. Because no, ZZ, originally I was just gonna do an Elden Ring challenge run. I don't really know yet. Maybe we can do that for my birthday. Maybe that would be fun. You know what? I'll tell you what. Let's do crowd control for my birthday, and then that way I can just keep everything the same schedule wise for this week, and we'll start our Elden Ring challenge run, use as a way to kind of take a little break, and then March 26th we'll do Elden Ring crowd control. I like it. Good idea. And also, everybody, the other thing too, I may, this depends, I need to see what's going on tomorrow, but as of right now there is no stream tomorrow, but I will be doing some Saturday stuff, potentially. It's to be confirmed. And so, this week is going to be Sekiro and Elden Ring, and we're just getting into the challenge runs, having some fun. We're going to do our challenge run today for Sekiro. We're at the Demon of Hatred, really close to the end game. We have 2 main bosses left, and then we are done. No stream tomorrow. Yeah, I got some stuff. Maybe, you know what? We could actually do a stream, but it would probably be later in the night. I'm trying to think. We actually, if I can get, let me check Amazon real quick, because I need to order some new clippers, and I just don't know what time this would be, but technically, let's see, because maybe we could do a model building stream tomorrow. I just need to see if it'll actually get here within this time. Model kit nippers. I just need to find a good quality one. That's my big thing. Oh, this one. This is the one I was recommending. Yes. Let's see. What does that come with? It comes with that file exacto knife. Yeah, as long as I can find whatever I used to use for this, we could actually, chat, what would you think if we did the Millennium Puzzle tomorrow? Or the Gundam. I'm trying to think, how long would it build? We could do a Gundam building stream tomorrow. It would be later in the night, but would you all be down? Because ZZ got me this wonderful Gundam. Give me a sec. Oh, and then Echo got me this, and ZZ got me this, and I kind of really want to build this. Like, I've been wanting to do this for a long while, and it's just been so hectic. So what if we did a chill Gundam building stream? All right, let me do this then. Let me order this now. Let me double check the reviews on this, see how this is, because I want to make sure we get some good stuff. And all right. I'm going to order this real quick tomorrow, March 13th. Order within the next 3 hours, yada, yada, yada. Give me 1 sec, chat. And, small head, what do you mean small? All right, let's see. Pause? Wait, what do you mean pause? And what? Let's see. So chat, you know what? Depending on what happens tomorrow, I'm still waiting for some stuff. There wouldn't be a morning stream, but I could do it later on the time warp. Oh no. Oh, just small hand. Oh my god, my hand is small. I have small hand. The photo didn't work. Oh, you know what? That's okay. I will reject that photo for you. And then this way you don't lose any points. Or if you want to go in ZZ and do it yourself, feel free to do that as well. It's up to you. See this minute, take a photo, reject and refund. And there you go, ZZ. But all right. So I'm going to order this real quick. What is $133? That is, I was going to say, this is not Oh, okay. That's what that is. All right, so let's do this. Proceed to checkout. Let's see, shipping address. Tomorrow. And that should be it. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that should. No, wait, no. Change. I definitely might have just screwed this up. Don't say that. Don't do that to me. All right, use this address. All right, there's that. Place order. I have to not say it out loud. All right, chat, we're later tomorrow. We're going to do a Gundam building stream. All right, it'll probably be around 7, maybe 8. If it's earlier or later, I'll let you know, but we're going to build this that ZZ got us a long time ago. Very, very excited for that. And yeah, that's going to be really freaking awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I cannot tell you how long I've been waiting for that. We'll just do it. Not going to think anything else. And ZZ, again, thank you for that Gundam. Maybe if we have time, we can do Echoes as well with the Millennium Puzzle, but we'll see how long the initial build takes us. Nice. Very nice. Oh my. But yeah, everybody, thank you for all the chaos. Thank you for all the fun. And we got an ad break, and then I think we'll get started, as it's already been an hour. Oh my god, we really got off topic, didn't we? Not really. And I'm good. Might have some couple hours of Stellaris MP tonight. Also made some P3R progress, and might be a bit too much grinding, so just got to level 520 or level 20 on 523, and probably shouldn't be nuking the shadows. You know, that's tag, that's fair. But you know what? As long as you enjoy the game, nuke the shadows. Who cares? Oh. Also, chat, I think I fixed the bit alert stuff. I think it just needed to have the caches refreshed. And yeah, 60.
Ziny knife.
Thank you for these 60 biddies. I appreciate it. What a box. Listen, what Shads, yo, welcome on in. Always a pleasure, and I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. We were just gonna get started with our Sekiro. And how you doing? And ZZ, that's weird. Yours should have gone off. Oh, you know what? I know why.
Hey there, ZZ.
No?
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because of the queue order. I have it delayed so this way it doesn't overlap and you all get yours exactly as it is. Morning. See, I'm trying to make a lot of changes, and right now we're actually going through a little, I wouldn't say, we're putting brand centric things in here that you won't see anywhere else on anyone else's Twitch. And I have a lot of it recorded. It just takes implementing. So you're going to start seeing some little bit alerts similar to the 40, the 125, the 210, the 190, and yeah, the 170, where it's like really, really custom to this channel. And you're not really going to see it anywhere else. Twerp, small bean raid. Wait, small bean. Listen, small bean is bestest bean, okay? And I'll take no crap. All right, I'll take no crap on that. But you all have waited long enough. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Okay, that one. Jeez. Thank you for the 205 biddies. I was like, did something happen? And then I looked over and saw your cheer. Thank you, tag. Small bean with gun. Listen, small bean doesn't need a gun. Okay, thank you for the 205 bits. And everybody, let's do it. Let's do it. How far do you think we can complete the game today, chat, for Sekiro? Because I think we can. I think it's just gonna take everything we have. We're about to be in it. You have faith? Listen, I believe we can do it. I believe we can do it. Even with it delayed a few seconds after it's detected, it still works amazing at making Thor jump. Listen, you know me. You know I jump at like the smallest of things. All right, apply to slots. Are you just gonna bonk me like that? Wow, rude, wrong. It works out for me too. I'm homesick. Well, hey, you know what? We're gonna give you some wonderful chill outside from the work. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. And all right, let's do this, chat. Unless Sekiro decides to, you know, have its little conniptions. Steam. All right, Borderless Gaming. I'm sure I pretty much am sure this is one of my most popular games on Steam. So you're saying you're like Fox when they're playing VR? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Super jumping. Oh, 100%. Listen, you would not see me playing VR. I have a Meta Quest over there. You would see me like panic hardcore. Well, we're just right here, ain't we? No easy way to get started in this, is there? Oh man, we're just gonna start with some warm-ups. We're just gonna go for it. All right, let's see what we can do. Like I said, a warm-up. Super jumpy. Listen, this boy was born jumpy, and this boy will die jumpy, okay? Okay, well, I got headbutted and I died. That's the experience I'm having. I will say this, like, yeah, no, I expected this one to be like, we're starting off here and we're starting on a very hard level. Like this boss is going to take us some time. Many people consider this to be a harder boss than the final boss of the game, which I don't necessarily disagree with. It really depends on how you learn his patterns, but it's just going to take me a little bit of time to relearn him as a whole. There we go. Going to disagree on that? Well, like I said, you can disagree. It's people's opinion. Like, a lot of people think that this one definitely easier, at least for me. I can see why people have trouble with him. He doesn't play like your regular Sekiro boss. He is not generally... Ooh. He's not generally the way you parry things. And his attacks are actually a lot wider reaching and a lot more energy based in some ways. Like, I think he is very much... It's not necessarily that he's harder, it's that you have to play in a completely different way, and that's what makes it extremely hard, is the fact that it does not lend to how the game normally plays. It's just like, you've been playing like this, now let us show you how our other games play. And that's not a bad thing about the game. It's just one of those things of, when you're not used to it, getting thrown in like that can be extremely difficult. One of the big things for me is I'm still learning his patterns. And so, like, right now, I'm just trying to get in. I'm not necessarily trying to do good. I'm just trying to figure this out. This is also a really long fight. Like, even compared to Ishin, I find, this fight just takes time. And when you're doing challenge run especially, it's one mistake and you're dead. Like that. I almost died right there twice. Because he'll have stuff, and especially because of his camera. Like, all right, are you going to do the thing? He's going to do the thing. Yep, there it is. There's also attacks like that that are like nothing else in this entire game, where you need to just get out of the way. Move. Okay, well, I did not do the thing that I told the game to do. But Zizi, I could never do like VR. Like, VR is one of those games. I had people who were like, would you try Resident Evil? And I'm like, I think that watching me play Resident Evil VR would be hilarious, but I would so need a space to do it. Like, it would be terrifying for me. Like, I could definitely set this room up for VR now that I've gotten a little bit more space in it. But, And also, chat, the big thing is here, since we're doing an SL1 run and since we have no health, we're pretty much going to be relying on the fact that, well, this is one hit and you're dead kind of deal. So it's extremely difficult. I don't really, it's that kanji that's gonna get me. Need to remember the kanji. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's okay though. I think I love this game because the combat is just so much fun. Oh, weird. Is it doing that thing again? I'm wondering. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm wondering if my computer is being a derp today, because it was being a derp the other day and I didn't really know what was going on. All right. And running and running and running and running and running. Hey! There we go. Okay, bad. I think the big thing is I'm gonna have to count how many attacks he does in between each one of those stomps. But I've been talking to a lot of people who do like challenge runs of this game with alternate controls, and it's kind of surprising to me just how crazy some of the strats are, especially depending on the control. Like, I know one person who was doing this on, they were trying to get this working on a violin, which I consider an extremely, I don't even know how that works, but apparently it is possible to play games on a violin. I'm guessing maybe they have an electric violin or something, but even so, I couldn't imagine. Like, the amount of wear that would just have on your neck would be insane. All right, a violin, yep. Like, I have a friend who plays with an electric saxophone. That's Dr. Decomposing. They are cracked. They do like hitless runs. And here I am still trying to figure out the main one. So is this like a Bloodborne boss and a Sekiro boss? Is that the tricky part? Yeah, it plays more like Bloodborne, Dark Souls than it does play like Sekiro, which its attacks are a lot wider reaching. It's frankly just its area of effect and also how it attacks. It's not really like a rhythm like a lot of the other stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to be perfect. This. There we go. Okay, so as long as I go to the left, I should be fine there. Oof. My fingertips would be beyond gone. I couldn't imagine. But essentially, he's just, I wouldn't say he's larger than every boss, but he definitely has that, like, a very specific combo tempo compared to others. And, he's predictable, but he's not, oh god. All right, so far so good though. So far so good. All right, can I just get a couple more hits off? Darn it, it's that. It's that. I need to remember that when he goes up like that, we need to block. The good news is we're actually doing fairly well here. We're getting through most of that first health bar, and that shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, he just plays entirely different than any boss in this game, and I would say if you were playing Bloodborne, that would definitely be the comparison I'd make. He would make a fantastic Bloodborne boss too. Like, I'm still waiting for somebody putting, like, oh god, why did I don't know why I did that. All right, let's give this another try. I'm just gonna try and jump whenever I see that kanji. That's my first thing. Second thing, I need to get used to running to the side there, because when he throws those fireballs, they're coming at you on the right. That is one of the few times in Souls games I can think of where I need to go left. A lot of times, like, characters will attack with a sword coming from their right into their left, so it's more beneficial for you to go into the right side of them, as it'll allow you to dodge through the attack, rather than going to the left. But in this case, this is like one of those times where it really helps to go left on that specific thing. In fact, I would actually say this battle is far easier going in. All right, so far so good. There's one. I also really hate the fact that I don't get the jump attack. Like, the jump attack would be so useful here. All right, can I do anything more? Is he gonna do? All right, might be my chance. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Got that. All right, we're doing good. So far, so decent. And then we just got to continue our attack. Hit. See, like right there, he just threw those fireballs and I was able to avoid them. We finally got it down. Oh, that was good though. That was good. We learned a lot there. We learned a lot. We learned that going to the left does in fact dodge all those fireballs. That was a fantastic run. I can't be upset with that. I think we got something good here. Yo, Roofy. Hello, everyone. Good luck with Demon of Hatred. Thank you, buddy. Hey, we're doing it. We're getting it done. And we got this. How are you doing, Roofy? It's wonderful having you here. All right, we can do it. And also, I hope it's been a good evening for you so far. All right, there's one. So, there we go. Amazon deliveries don't deliver when there's a speck of snow on the ground. They were supposed to be here yesterday and weren't. Today got a tiny bit of snow. Dang, that's annoying. Could it just be that they're a little late and maybe they're going to come a little bit later in the night? I know sometimes that's what happens for me, but I don't know. Amazon used to be very good, and now they're just kind of garbage with a lot of my packages. It's just like, you don't have enough people doing these to make these deliveries work, do you? And it's like, no, you don't. All right, so far, so... Just want my wireless headset. You'll get it. I believe. I believe. Just finished work. Worked remotely today so I can get some rest. Good. I love that you have that option. That's fantastic. All right, got it. We got the jump. Good. Good, good, good. I don't know why I saw his arm go up. Like, he has very specific telegraphs here. Like, he'll bring his arm up and that's your immediate attention to get to the side. But that wasn't bad. But otherwise, so Rufia, how do you plan on spending the rest of your night? And also, oh my god, have you been seeing the Dragon's Dogma character? I'm not sure if that game interests you, but it looks so good. All right, there we go. Everybody tell me, what are you all doing for dinner tonight? Anyone got any plans? I'll share all the secrets. There we go. There it is. There's that dodge. All right, now we move away. We get back in, jump. Once you understand that part of the combo, it makes it so much easier. Oh, I thought it was alive for a second there. That would have been interesting. All right, so far so good. We're getting the combos down easier. Oh, that was close. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. I'm playing Divinity 2 today and I'm eating chicken and pierogi. Only seen some graphics from Dogma 2, so you'll have to check it out later. Buddy, I hope you enjoy some of the trailers because it looks amazing. Oh god, bad place to be. Ooh, that cliffside is making me very, very anxious. Fun fact, it is actually possible to cheese this boss and throw that boss directly off of a cliff using a glitch, which we're not going to use, but it is one thing that a lot of people in the community do when the boss just becomes too much or they don't want to do it. You can use one of the pillars here to actually run up and get on the other side of a wall, a place where the demon can't really follow, and so it will just try and chase you and run itself off the cliff. Character creator from Dragon's Dogma 2 looks amazing, right? It really, really does. Like, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Divinity 2 is a game I feel like I need to go back and finish, but at this point with Baldur's Gate existing, I'm like, I don't know. I still need to finish my Baldur's Gate run through. That was a good... I was saying that was a good thing, and then it didn't. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, this boss is a doozy. I hope you enjoy. I heard a really cool person gifted it to you. Yes, they did. Thank you very much, by the way, Jax. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world. And yeah, I'm pumped. Like, I'm super, super pumped. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the great thing is you can actually dash through those. So if you're not good at blocking and you're... All right, there we go. So anytime he lifts that arm up, that's just our cue to go left, it seems like. It seems like most of the attacks off of his left arm are just fairly easily dodgeable as long as we remember that. You deserve it, buddy. You work really hard on it. I appreciate that even more, so thank you. All right. Except for that one. Except for that one. That one is specifically a hook, and I need to remember that. Oh, I'm surprised that one actually got me. That's okay. We just gotta keep it in. We just gotta keep it in. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. All right, so we're just gonna get in here, block. Part of me is glad that he doesn't have like a more aggressive like attack pattern where he's constantly doing stuff, because I find that it's just easier, because since he attacks more like a Dark Souls character, he's attacking like once or twice and then pretty much giving up. Oh my god, I'm in the burn attack zone. That was a little bit unfortunate. Oh, I leapt off that cliff. That was interesting. That was interesting. All right, so far so good. We're just gonna continue to the left. I don't even know how I would have dodged that. Even maybe maybe I need to not be in the way. Oh, that's gonna be a difficult one. Maybe I can jump there. Maybe that's the deal. But yeah, no, there is so much. Oh, but you know what? I think I left my hot dogs in my car, actually. I'm thinking about it now, and I think I left my hot dogs in my car. All right, come here, orangutan. There we go. Yo, Keys, the chill demon. Listen, can you tell your demon bro here to like chill, please, because they're not, and the demon of hatred is nuking us. They're nuking us. Realistically though, I don't have to complete this. I would just like to do an all bosses playthrough of this with the challenge run, because demon of hatred is just, I think we can do it. I genuinely think we can do this. I think one of the big things is I might actually want to look into getting some of the really high attack power sugar and using that to blitz him, since I need to use, or since I can anyway. My problem is I don't like having to do stuff that is our required grinding resource. Like I'm eating even though I'm hungry, and Krim messages me, if you don't make something to eat, I'm gonna DoorDash you something. It's a threat, but a threat of love. Listen, gotta love the threats of love. Send the message up the chain. I'll let you know when the reply comes through. Listen, is it gonna be like one of those big delays? Like, should I expect like, you know, maybe a couple weeks from now, or can I like you got any time for delivery? Oh geez. Assume that you defeated dragon first try. I missed it, but I'm curious. Which dragon? Dragon? Wait, which dragon? Oh, no. We definitely didn't defeat. He actually took a lot longer than you think, because keep in mind, there's a lot of stuff that I don't have access to in that fight. And so that fight actually ended up going on for a couple hours. It was much more fulfilling in New Game Plus. Or not New Game Plus. In, there we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. I had to do that right there. I wasn't sure if I was gonna miss that or not. There we go. Hack works pretty efficient. Should be a couple minutes to an hour, depending on when he's done meeting with you. Listen, we'll get there. So, okay, so the umbrella is gonna be our way to go. So you deal with other bosses, and I assume the dragon will be pretty easy. No, you're good. Like legit though, dragon Dragon ended up being one of my favorite bosses that we've done so far, but holy moly, trying to get him down was just, it was an experience. It was an experience. Darn it, it's always that. I always try and sneak in there, and that's just not gonna work today. Just not gonna work. All right, so let's try to keep in mind where this is and what we're doing here. The good news is we're not using up too many of our Spirit Emblems. We might want to switch to Mortal Blade at some point, though, because it could actually get us a lot of damage, but then I lose access to a really good tool, which is... Wait, he actually got us on that. Interesting. That I didn't expect. But so, Keys, what do you got on the agenda today? How goes the music? What have you been experimenting with? And, Rufy, what are you doing in Divinity? Divinity was a game I should have given more time to. It is a brilliant series of games, but I feel like by the time Divinity 2 came out, I was just meh. Oh, geez. I have to make room on my desk. Not gonna lie. You know what? Let's figure out how that works. Okay, so that seems to work if I go off to the left. Holy moly, he is just not giving me a lot of room here. There we go. We're getting that. We're getting that much better. Oh my god. Can the umbrella not block that? I had a bit of a scare today. My 1 terabyte US or SSD that I used for data died on me. Thankfully, I kept backups of some important stuff, so the losses are minor. Keys, I'm going to give you the best advice I can do. If there's one, there's none. Get a cloud backup. If you're looking for a terabyte, Dropbox has that for like 100 a year. Not going to lie. Never back up stuff on only OneDrive, like, or have stuff on OneDrive. Get cloud, because after the last incident I had with my stuff, it was devastating. And honestly, if I had simply paid $100 for the cloud before that, I would have been fine. But yeah. Hey, yo, hello Vrona, how's it going? Good to see you and welcome on in. I hope things are going well. What are you up to? Now let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. We're doing the Demon of Hatred. He's being a big poopy butt. It's exactly what I use it for. I have cloud backups for physicals and redundancies. Good. Oh, that was an interesting move. There we go. So far, so good. Okay, so that is how you get in on that. But if you're too far, then you can't do anything. There you go. Hard to say. I did a stupid on Sunday, picked up a 50-pound bag of dog food wrong, and now my lower back hurts. Oh no, hopefully not a hernia or anything like that. Hot and cold treatment should, and if you have a heating pad, try and use that intermittently, but ooh, that's not great. Some video and a couple of meme folders. Good. Oh, that's relief. That's a relief. Okay, getting better at that. Perfect. Yo, first round? Okay. Yo. All right, now what does he do in the second? Uh-oh, this is not the way I do this. Can't remember. Does he do something here? Yep, there it is. Oh my god, chat, we're on the second part. Oh my god. Well, we do know it. Oh god. Well, that's gonna be painful. Yo, jeez. Okay. Thank you very much for the 205 biddies. I appreciate it. Okay, there's a third and a fourth. Okay. We did it. We got to round 2. That is major progress. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's celebrate. Thank you for the 205 biddies. And let's wait for the oncoming ad break. Drink some tea. On the music side, I broke through my atmospheric project with some neat synths you found. Oh, what kind of synths are you experimenting with? And also, chat, let me check quick email. All right, perfect. Oh, also keys. We're doing a Gundam building stream later this week, potentially tomorrow. Some ambiental pads that create nature sounds at random. Now that actually sounds pretty dope. I want to know more about that. How does, like, is it? All right. We're doing good. Wait, whoa, he does that on the what? I've never seen him do that on the first. He normally does it. Normally he gets 1 or 2 and that's it. But okay, good to know. If I can learn that pattern easier, I'll take it. Weird. He's acting very weird here. All right. Oh wait, the ad break, or the ad's going on now. Okay. I'll tell you what then. Let me pause. We'll come back to this. But you know what? Here's my thing. Like, I used to have friends who used to have like those touch pads where they would play a random noise out. And it was kind of interesting because it would just, they would put like techno sounds on, they'd put 8-bit, and then you could just tap them. Is that the kind of thing you're doing when you say pads, I'm guessing? Because that sounds pretty dope. That sounds pretty freaking dope, and I kind of want to know more. My guess is that it pulls from a bank of samples that are pre-programmed to play on different notes combined with the constant ambient noise on low end. Gotcha. I understood some of that. Also, give me 1 second, everyone. I just need to check one thing real quick. And let's see. I'm just checking if a package came, because if it did, I might actually be able to show you all something. I just need to see. Track package. Was it delivered? Weird. I've been waiting for this delivery, and they keep telling me it's going to be updated, and then I never get it. Generally feels like I'm in a forest that's extremely cozy. Ooh, that's lovely. All right, let me see something real quick, because I'm having trouble with this package and I want to figure out. Well, no worries, we'll figure it out. Generally feels like I'm in a forest though. See, I love those kind of vibes, and I'm dead. Not those kind of vibes. Those kind of vibes just murder me. There. Gonna start some more research for tonight's potential MP game. Only one problem. Empire has a federation with 4 other empires and it pings so many messages. Good luck, my dude. Sounds like a not fun problem to have. Right? There's the backup swing. Okay, so he does do 4. I don't know how I missed that before, like, if I'm being honest. Oh, thank you. Totally forgot. Listen, I'll get it one of these days, all right? I'll take the L on that. It's pretty decent run, but... all right, let's try this again. I love how with this fight, like when you really get into it, you can just keep going. think my only thing I'm really gonna have to learn now is when he starts spitting out fire as crazy as he does. All right, there we go. I fully believe in you. You definitely got this. Thank you, buddy. Honestly, he's becoming a lot easier to recognize what he does and how to get around it. So as long as I just keep up the work we're doing now. Oh my God, we actually got him out of that. Yo, is this a round 2? I'm almost sad for taking that L right there. Okay, not too sad though. That was good. We're doing much better now that we understand that. We're doing much better. That was one toasted boy. All right, now let's continue on with the fun. What do you got for me, Fogey? There we go. I think the main thing is I wasn't understanding that one attack where he just goes in with all 4 of those. I think that very much kept me in the dark for a lot of this. Ah, see, sometimes I get caught. And I need to figure out why I get caught. Oh, because that's deal. How do you deal with that then? Because that deals like burn damage. That deals burn chip damage if you don't do it perfectly. That explains why I was taking fire damage. Might be wrong, but these fireballs might have slight AoE. I definitely think they do. I think they have chip damage on them as burn, which make a lot of sense. All right, so let's go in, chop them up. Yeah, definitely taking some chip damage on that. So that explains a lot. Okay, so let me... still trying to figure out the best way to deal with that. That's my big thing. I'm actually surprised that didn't kill us. Okay, but that did. That did. Oh, man. Man, sometimes I think the biggest thing with any game, like, is learning boss movements. Like, just going and getting slapped around. Probably a well-timed dodge. Probably. I'm gonna have to see. I guess my question is like, do I just want to dodge all his flame attacks? And how feasible is that? That's gonna be my biggest thing, is... because at this point, I've kind of learned how to do everything but that. So, like, there. Definitely got the dodge off. Oh, if he starts doing weird foot stompy stuff, I'm going to be stuck. Toast, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, so far so good. We'll wait till he's about to go up in the air. Or just stomp us to death, you know. Everybody likes a little bit pyramid head action every now and then. It's fine. Not doing too hot. Oh no, did you lose too many rounds of Mario Party? And I'm sorry you're not doing too hot, buddy. Maybe you should take a cold shower. But no, you know my DMs are always open if you need anything. Everything with work going all right? Well, yes, but haha, listen. That'd be my guess. Honestly, if blocking, deflecting gets punished, then dodging might be the solution. I think you're right. But Toast, work was nuts in a good way or a bad way? Okay, yeah, dodging on that seems to be the way to go. Because otherwise, I'm just going to take too much damage, and trying to heal that is more of a pain than I'd care to admit. So let's make sure to do that. I had to manage £5 million order in my second week. Oh, man. Yeah, that I can see how that would be a lot. But you know what? You did it, right? And did you do good? And here's the thing. Nobody expects you to do everything perfect on your first day there. Oh yeah, it's definitely dodging. It's definitely dodging because I believe that even cancels the attack. You did? See, look at that. Just have a pounding headache? Yeah, and you know who has 5 million more pounds? Your work. You know what that gives you? Leveraging. Look at how much value you brought to the company. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is definitely working a lot better like this. Heal. That's our chance. Decent bonus, hopefully. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, no, this is working. All right, perfect. We got a resurrection back. Hey there, buddy. If you could just like sit and maybe take a lot of damage. Oh my god, he just heals? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, well that is good to know. All right, perfect. Okay, good to know. Oh boy, that's gonna be a doozy. We're getting there though. We're getting there though. You know what I did realize about a lot of these phase changes though is that if you use specific parries, like deflects, you can actually deflect a lot of those great shaking ground bursts, which I never knew, which is going to be very valuable for Ishin in particular, because I never realized that those were blockable. Okay, so you can't dodge in like that, so that one might need to be that. Can see it clicking more and more every attempt. I mean, that's what, the third time we've got him, and that's just today. Like, to think about it this way, last stream I didn't get to his second phase at all, and we were on him for a good couple of hours before we ended up quitting for the night. That owl fight though, oh my god, like that was the worst. Oh, that was the worst. He is definitely one of those enemies that just keeps you... Oh, okay, interesting. So I can jump over that. Doesn't even necessarily have to be a dodge. It seems like we can do that with a lot of his attacks. Yep, taking a break allows your brain to understand the information better, figure out how to better utilize it. Like, there's so much to that. I think people don't understand. It's one of the reasons why when people say take a break, they mean it, because taking a break actually helps. Hey buddy, and it's my off day today, plus it's my B-day, and you got this demon in the bag. I have faith, made some progress in your playthrough and beat the corrupted monk, the giant ape, and the great owl, and you're at the Fountainhead Palace. And it's your B-day. Yo, let's get some hype in chat. Happy birthday, Asylum. Congratulations. I hope it's a wonderful one, and I hope you get plenty of time to chill and relax. Also, Toast, what would it take for you to play this game? Happy birthday from all of us to you. Thor wishes you the best one and some blue. I don't know where that song's going, and but you know, I like the color blue and I thought it sounded good, so we're gonna go with it. Okay, so I can keep attacking through that, but I still take a little bit of chip damage. Oh nope, that's death. But it's not strange to get better after a quick break. Exactly. I mean, just there, I'll put it like this. It's kind of like work. When you go to work and you do things for like the first 6 hours, you're fine. You do wonderful. You get your work done quick. And then in the last 2 hours, you kind of start to wind down. Any more than that, and it's just diminishing returns. You're not really doing anything. And you just kind of start to fail in what you're attempting. But when you've actually had that time to take a break, you're a lot more productive. Thanks. Everyone is the best here. And thank you, buddy, as well, for being amazing. Thank you for being amazing. And do you got any plans for your birthday other than that? Or are you just going to play some Sekiro? You got any dinner plans? Like, it sounds like you are set. All right, we're going to take that stomp to the face. Boom, 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 rectum, rectum, bada, bada, boom, 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 boom. No plans today, just chill and see if I make more progress. Sounds like a good plan. I like it. That guy also likes it. But cake day is best day. Heck, my cake day is March as well, so I'm pumped. Everyone I know seems to be having cake days in March. I'd try dodging in that site. Probably should take less iframes. Oh, that's true. No. That's actually, I didn't think about that. Dodging into that might work better than rather than rolling into the actual direction. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Oh, why am I not running? Huh? I guess I must have not depressed the button all the way. Okay, gotta be a little bit more careful. But wow, so yeah, true corrupted monk, once you understand that fight goes so much easier. It's just, it's very fun. So what's been your favorite boss so far though, Asylum? All right, let's give this one an honest try. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Owlin Genshiro. Oh my god, Genichiro is such a good fight. Like, once you understand how his fight works, he is just so much fun. No, I don't know if I got the dodge off there or not, so I'm gonna have to retry that. I think that might have been a slightly stunted run and not a dodge. But still, though, like now that I understand, because the phases always add like 1 or 2 things. The big thing is he has a lot more fire, and I need to recognize when he's laying it down. What? Why am I? Okay, you know what? Let's jump as he starts to fall. I feel like that's what I'm doing here. Incorrect. Okay. Also, move away from the flaming arm. Excited for my SL1 playthrough? I mean, well, we're doing it. We're making it happen. Like, the funny thing is, I keep saying this too. I feel like I could go to Ishin right now and just totally smack the crap out of him. Like, Ishin is not a hard fight for me, as much as it used to be. And I think it's because I probably have a good 60, 70 hours against that boss alone in this game. Yikes. Doing Elden Ring this week? Yes. RL1 run. It's gonna be insane. I'm actually just like, this is gonna suck, but here we go. And I figured, you know what? Why not? It's also gonna be my 5-year streaming anniversary. And, yeah. Darn it. Getting out of that. I'm having trouble remembering when to do that. That's okay. We'll get it. But yeah, Owl, though... Owl is still one of those fights where I'm like, oh man, you really know how to rock out. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. 3, 4. Interesting. I dodged, but I was still underneath for the shockwave. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're getting a little bit sloppy now. We're getting a little bit sloppy. That's okay. I recognize that I'm getting sloppy here, and I think that's the most important part of this. We do have the umbrella, which I can still use, and I also do have firecrackers, which I believe would... You know what? Let's try this. This might actually work. Or not. That definitely didn't work. You know what? Let's try one more time. There we go. I was a bit harder because his little grenade tosses that don't let you heal, so I had to learn how to dodge those. Yeah, for me, what I ended up finding with Owl is that generally the blocking him and then dodging off to the left just works, or dodging off to the right just works wonders with him. All right, then let's just keep with the umbrella. Let's just keep with the umbrella. I think that's going to be our best bet. All right, there we go. Sweeping the leg. Listen, we are trying, okay? We are trying. That one I died to because I hadn't seen in a minute. All right. Oof. Do or do not. There is no try. Listen. This guy... Do you realize how much mass it would take to sweep a leg on a monster like this? Like, I don't think you realize the tonnage here. This guy is a Bigley. Like, he's not just Bigley. His cousin name is Fred Bigley, okay? He was born in Bigley country. He is Bigley. He was small once, but he is big now. All right, don't talk to me about sweeping the leg. He is Bigley. And that katana's a diamond edge. Cut it off. Listen. The Frederick Bigley, the friendliest Bigley. Okay. You know Fred Bigley, nice guy. Is he Bigley? This guy went to Bigley School at Bigley College. All right. And he has a degree in bigness. He is here about big stuff and big things. And he is working hard. Just going to really try and keep my distance very close. Listen here, you weird Static Shock looking villain monstrosity. Spaghetto, welcome on in. Oh, that one I saw in slow motion. I was like, that's a jump sign, but your finger's on the dodge sign. All right, perfect, that worked. So I now know how to dodge that with 100%. Took lessons from a cat too, but somehow lost lives on the way because he has so many phases. Listen, obviously his cousin was a cat, okay? All right, you headbang the floor like an AC/DC tribute band. Go for it. We're headbangers here, but you really give it a whole new meaning. Ho, man, you almost had me there. Gotta be quicker than that, Billy. All right, so far so good. All right, we're gonna run like now. 3, 2, 1. Explosive fart. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Did I hear Gundam Stream? Yes, we're gonna be building a Zaku kit, and we died. You know what? I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk because I do need to learn this. All right, if I can just get out of there. Oh, geez, I forgot about that expressive fart. Oh my jeez. Okay, good idea. Don't move away from him. Ooh, don't move away from him. With Zaku, we're building this one. The ZGMF 1000A1 Gunner Zaku Warrior Luminaria Hawk Custom Zaft Mobile Suit. There you go. Yeah, stage 2 is going to be a little spicy. That's why I needed to know exactly what he does, though, because now I'm aware of that, and I can be more aware if he has chaser moves. There we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go! It's me, Mario, here to kick your butts. You're not Donkey Kong, I'll tell you that. You're like Donkey Kong's uglier cousin. Yo, Leo, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so that seems to work. As long as we run right for him and then switch at the last second, we're fine. There we go. Bigly calling out you're throwing heaters. Listen, he isn't just throwing out heaters. He is the heater, okay? He is the heater. Dragon, dragon, feel the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. I see you, Spaghetto. I see you. Don't be impatient. There we go. There you go. Worth. I can tell you what he does, but I feel you want to feel it out for yourself. Yeah, feel like people telling me and then me trying to translate that information over doesn't work that particularly well. There will be time, like if I need help, I will ask for it. Or if I say the words potato butter, that's like when you know I'll need that help. There we go. Ooh, yikes. Tough one. It's okay. Wow, I've never seen him do those 2 hits right off back to back. That's okay, we're doing it. All right, let's try this again. Like to hand out minute pointers here and there. I always tell people like this for my stream, like I don't generally want pointers from people unless I ask for the pointers. I always tell people the best thing, and this is something I will shout out, no matter how much you love the game, refrain from giving tips to people unless they ask for it. It's actually something that myself and many other Souls streamers and just gamers in general have an issue with, is unwarranted advice is not helpful if it is not wanted. And that's something I try to be really like, it doesn't matter if somebody's dying 1,000,001 times, let the person ask, because they might derive enjoyment from the process of figuring it out, which is what I do. And yeah, it's just one of those things I always tell people, like, you know, it's great to have the information and want to share, but also like just ask people, do you want help? Do you want this? You're good. Like I'm just making it known now, since I see a lot of people who want to give tips. It's just like, if I ask, I will let you know. Don't break dance on Legos. That is okay, but is it those smooth, whoop, is it those smooth tile caps? That's my question. But it's all progress. You're like a boxer finding range. Exactly. Yo, Aravendi, good to see you. You vending out those machines like snacks. How you doing, buddy? We're on Demon of Hatred, and oh, mama, he is a doozy. But Aravendi, I hope you've been well. I hope you're taking some good time to chill. And I think I still have a DM I need to get back to you on. I think I forgot about that. Dang, there goes my plans to break dance on 1x1 Lego pieces. You can. I just wouldn't recommend it. You can. You can always do something at least once. But Legos are like an instant death. They're like spikes. I know that a friend of mine just started playing Chrono Trigger for the first time, and I've been helping them when asked and adding fun facts after. See, but that's different. That's different. When your friend asks, like that's your permission to say, yeah, let me go ahead and give you this. And then you're imparting fun trivia that makes the game more interesting and kind of adds to the content as well. Like that's important. Chrono Trigger, what a masterpiece. The matter I can physically imagine and feel is wild. That would hurt throwing some down some mills. Yes. Surviving on liquid, B12 vitamins, and caffeine. Oh man, I have not had caffeine in so long. I actually didn't realize, but it's coming up on quite a heck, even soda. Oh, these were some bad tries. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is probably one of the best games ever made. And you know, it's interesting because, like, on one hand, I'm torn. Square Enix recently was like, yo, what would you want to see in a remake? And it's like, I don't really want you to remake this. Like, I don't think Chrono Trigger is a game that's aged badly or that needs to be updated. I feel like Chrono Trigger is just a perfect game. And to try and update perfection is just shooting yourself in the foot. One, for the critics who will completely disparage the game based on anything that it does poorly, even remotely. And also just with gaming journalism nowadays kind of being what it is, of like, let me take a look at what the most recent Reddit says. Like that's honestly what gaming journalism feels like now, but I don't know. Chrono Trigger for me just doesn't need it. Let's see. All right, so far so good. Thick hoodie might be viable. Listen, I still feel like you're gonna mess yourself up on that dance floor. 16-year-old dog crossed the Rainbow Bridge a week ago and we're just existing, considering another puppy, even though our 1-year-old is a nightmare. Hey, you know what? You do what's best for you. I'm sorry to hear about your doggo, but you know, at least you're doing what you need to do for you. And I hope if you do get a new puppy, I hope that you enjoy your time with it just as you did the old pupper. And you know what? You got a lot of love to give. I used to dance in high school. Once you learn it, it's hard to lose. See, I never learned to dance. I am terrible at dancing. But Aravendi, we got you, boo. We got you. And yeah, 1-year-old puppies are brats. They're brats, okay? Like well, they want to be taken everywhere. They want to go everywhere. They are just brats. That was a light jump for what I'm very... What? We dodged that. Interesting. Oh my. There we go. 1% terrible toddler years. The terrible Jews. Oh my god. Kind of like this guy, right? He ate my seatbelt. He ate your seatbelt? You know, dogs have the craziest stomachs. He ate your what? He ate my seatbelts. A seatbelt. Listen, you'd be surprised. Dogs and rats can eat anything. Well, except for dogs eating chocolate. That one, not recommended. But yeah, dogs are insanity. All right, that's all I can really say. It really shocks me. It really shocks me. Let me also check one more thing, chat, because we're on an ad break real quick, and I just want to make sure I'm keeping up. I'm looking out for an email today. And I'd honestly prefer it if Square Enix remade FF8. I'd love to see the differences given actual time to flesh out the story. I definitely agree. If any game kind of deserved a remake because the story just needs to have a lot of things, I don't know, redone, rewritten, and needs a little bit more, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot that it could use. I feel like there's a lot that it could use. And you wouldn't think they're crazy expensive, but they are. Yeah, seatbelts are, because you got to get somebody to install it. You got to get... Here, let's actually look up what does a seatbelt cost. A seatbelt costs, let's see, anywhere from 20 to 85 on the parts alone, and around 100 to 125 for labor. Yeah, that is not cheap, and that depends on the seatbelt for the kind of car you get too. That's the other thing. So like, go into a car dealership and the specific one, they're gonna mark that crap up. It honestly shocks me that it shocks me how expensive car part stuff can be. Like, I remember one time I had to get my gas tank replaced, and oh my god, let me tell you, that is not cheap. Not on my current car, but on my older car. Oh, why? Because in old Toyota, or what was it, in old Chevy Malibus have this issue where eventually the sensor inside the tank will pretty much die or stop reading correctly, and the only way you can fix that is by actually replacing the entire tank, and it sucks. That was for the 2005 Chevy Malibus. Installing a seatbelt isn't too hard if you know how to mount it. Now, getting the error code out of the ECU can be a hassle. See, I'm good. I'm just gonna... I have none of that stuff, and cars do not interest me in the slightest, so I'd probably never look into it. But yeah, I'll leave that to the mechanic. All right, let's stop being sloppy here. God darn it. What's the hardest fight you've had so far? Probably Owl. The fight we did last stream was probably the hardest because he took me pretty much 15 total hours. He was bad. Like, The fact is, pretty much everything we do at this point in the game, one hit kills us. And with Owl, he is just an extremely aggressive fight where if you do one thing wrong, you're dead. And it's the same as this. I just realized, where's my seatbelt? Listen, don't ask, okay? I didn't rat you out for not having a merchant license. How dare? How you just gonna come in here and out me like that? No seatbelt? Remember, kids, wear your seatbelt. Merchant, you not only that, you don't even have a merchant license, but you also don't have any rattles, okay? Talk about false advertising. Well played. Listen, we can tango, okay? We can tango, but I'll tell you, I am a master dancer. Ignore my previous comments about not knowing how to dance. But so Aravendi, so you're going to take some time to yourself with any of the loved ones this weekend and just kind of relax, because it sounds like you've been through it. The comments, I heard nothing of the sort. Exactly. And here's your $25 play bucks. Enjoy them at any Jelly Beans R Us store and have fun. So as long as I can get on the side of that, I'm fine. There we go. I thank you for that completely unrelated transaction. Exactly. Okay, I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but okay, so I can go for the longer one. I can't go for the other one. There we go. I call him Baby Squish. I was on my bereavement last week, but this weekend I got to have my niece, and she is going to help me through muffins things and carpet clean where she made a mess. The 1-year-old nephew's B-Day party. Yo, that sounds like a blast. Okay, let's go. We'll enjoy the B-Day party. There we go. I don't think I can get him just yet, but we're going to try. There we go. Alright, now we're not going to move too far away, but I am going to try and parry. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Is there another one? No, but I do have to stay close to him. What is he doing? I've never seen him dodge away like that. That is weird. Buying baby clothes is always fun. Oh my god, and oh my god, that attack. Okay, so there was a specific thing that occurs there that I'm gonna have to pay very close attention to. There's a green icon that appears when he puts his arm up like that, and I have to grab it at that point. But at least we're noticing it. And you, niece, and May and June are our first girls in 9 years. Let's go! Oh, Arvind, you must be so ecstatic. Sounds so lovely. Well, hey, you know what? I hope it's everything you want it to be, except for getting your foot stepped on by that. That would kill. But you know what? That's gonna be great. Antoinette's family recently has bought in some little crotch goblins, and man, they grow quick. They go quick. Attack is evil. It is. It'll be the fun aunt because I don't have kids. Like, see, now that's my thing. Like, I want to be the fun uncle. Like, just the one who, like, oh yeah, we're gonna get you really hyped up on sugar, and then I'm gonna send you back to your parents, and we're not gonna discuss this and me getting you ice cream. It's dinner time. You don't want vegetables. We're not having vegetables, but you're not telling anyone that we didn't have vegetables. Like, I want to be that. I want to be that kind of a person. Speaking from the experience, the uncle is the best. Well, I want to be the uncle. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. Like to visit kids, but that's all. Yeah, for me, I'm just like, I don't want kids of my own. Like, I'm sure kids are great, and I've been a live-in babysitter. I have no desire to have my own kids. I can't win that way. My niece and nephew always get candy lying around, but they are picky what they want to eat. Really? Man, you know there's a bunch of parents with you who would love to trade right now. What? You can do it that close? Interesting. Never knew that. Good to know. just too loud and chaotic for me. My thing is I don't want to clean up somebody else's, like for my mental health, like real talk. The one thing I really hate about the older generation is that so many of them are like so family centric and like, you gotta have family, you don't know what you're missing, you don't know this. And it's like a lot of them were forced into it, and a lot of our generation's being forced in this whole thing. You gotta have kids, and it's like, I don't want to have kids for somebody else. If I have kids, I want kids because I want kids. And frankly, I'm gonna put it like this: I am lazy. I do not want to spend time having to make sure you brush your teeth and then have to go to work. And plus, kids are expensive. Like, I already have trouble taking care of myself. The last thing I want to do is to have to provide for a little tyke like that. Like, for me and Antoinette, no problem. But for me and somebody else, absolutely not. It's just too much pressure. And I know people who've had kids and, you know, been miserable. And it's just like, kids for me don't really do anything. I don't have this sense of fulfillment or needing to pass on a legacy. Like, that's just not what I want. I kind of just want to enjoy life, being able to travel where I want, go where I want. It's one of the reasons I don't have a pet, is I don't want to be tied down to having those things that can prevent me from doing what I want. I have career goals. I have stuff that I want to do. And frankly, kids are just going to get in the way of that. Like, I tell a lot of people that, and they're like, oh my God, that's really cool. But it's like, you know, why do I need a kid to fulfill myself? Like, you need to be able to fill yourself a lot of times before you can work on being fulfilled by others. Like, I say that because it's just, I know so many people who put all of their hopes and their dreams on somebody else, and it's like, a lot of time it just doesn't pay off. No shot people said that's cruel. Exactly. It's not lazy, it's ADHD, and knowing overwhelm would rule your life. Well, even outside of ADHD, I just don't want kids. Like, when I say it's lazy, I'm saying, like, not from an ADHD perspective of, oh, I'm lazy. No, I legit don't want to take care of somebody else. Like, besides my girlfriend, I do not want to take care of somebody else and have to deal with all that. I want to be able to lie around on a Sunday afternoon, not do anything, rather than having to worry about, where are my kids? Did they do their homework? Did they do this? Like, no, I just want to do nothing. I don't want to take care of anyone either. Exactly. I like sleep. Exactly. Well, my whole heart, but OMG, I'm exhausted. I take care of my 2 autistic nephews and every single day after school, and I am exhausted. It's just 3 hours that I'm spent. Yep, I used to be a live-in babysitter for 4 children, 2 less than 1-year-olds and an 11-year-old with autism and a 9-year-old who I believe either had ADHD or bipolar. And you know what? I'm good. I've also been in many positions where I'm teaching younger kids, and you know what? Kids are difficult. Like, not in a bad way, not in a disrespectful way, just kids take a lot of energy. And a lot of the people try and say, like, oh, well, you know, if you were really a parent, you know, the labor is the love, and you shouldn't complain about it. It's like, no, this is why I complain about it, is because I'm not a parent and I don't want the responsibilities. Here I'm mothering 2 kids that aren't mine. Too busy figuring myself out. That's my thing. Like, you know, I've been told some really creepy things by the boomer crowd, who have just been like, yo, you'll want kids one day. And when I tell them no, I don't, and I'm like, I'm 30. Like, they're like, well, you don't know what you're missing. You'll realize one day. And I've heard some extremely creepy stuff. I'm like, no, I know at this point in my life, I don't want kids. I think kids are great. I think kids have some absolute wonder and joy to them. I will take care of them occasionally for friends, family, that kind of stuff. But I'm not having kids, and I will not permanently take care of kids either. I just won't. It's not for me. And I always tell people there's no shame in not wanting kids, and also I'll give you this advice: never ever have kids because your parents tell you they want kids, because they are not going to be raising your kids. And when you have kids, you are pretty much on your own to raise those with whoever you had them with, if they are even around. And that's a whole nother thing. And it's just, taking care of kids is hard. It's really hard. Do it for you because you want it. And also, don't have a kid because you think it can fix something. That is like the worst thing you can do, because if anything, that amplifies that. Done with the father fight. Nice. Like Demon of Hatred more than most do, I think. Demon of Hatred's a fun fight. So through with that as well. It's where it's my direct family's favorite words to blurt out. Luckily, I had the conversation with my family a while ago where I was like, don't ask me for kids because you're not getting any. And I literally just said, it's like a non-discussion. I don't want kids. And my brother doesn't want kids either. And the only one in my family who's tried to have kids is my sister. So it's like, if she has kids, cool. If not, well, that's it. It took my mom forever to finally accept that I'm not having kids. I wanted kids at one point, but money is so expensive. I couldn't imagine caring for another life. Exactly. It's expensive. It's like career driving. And you know what? If one day I do want a kid, I'll adopt. Like there's plenty of kids in this world where I'm just like, I'd really like, I would much rather just skip some of the parts of childhood for those and just get somebody who knows how to flush the toilet on their own, and me not sitting over them like, did you poop? Did you poop? Do you need help? Poop? Yes? Did you poop? And oh my god, don't even get me started on teaching people how to read. Like, that is a skill, okay? That is a skill that I can do. I do not want to. If I was to have kids, it would have been adoption. That's my thing. I'd rather adopt. Oh no, not the poop checking. Literally me, like whenever I'm over at Antoinette's, I'll just take I'll take the 2-year-old and I'll be like, did you poop? Did you poop? And I'll just flip them over and just smell the diaper. And it's like, no poop for you. Okay, you're a good kid, monster. Just like, no. But the pee-pee, the poo-poo check. The funniest thing actually. So I went upstairs the other day. And the 2-year-old was sitting down on the seat that I'd never seen before. And it was in the middle of this space that Antoinette's grandmother and mother were at. And they were just looking at her, and she's like, hi. And she was just bouncing up and down. I look, and I'm like, what's going on? I was like, hi. And then I just looked down, I was like, where's your pants? And then I realized that they were teaching her how to use the toilet, and she was taking a poop. And I just look, I'm like, oh, you're taking a poop. And I was like, oh, this is... just like, this is awkward. Oh my god, it was the funniest thing. It was actually the funniest thing. Like, I was cracking up. The only one who ever gets on it is my mother. She's the only one who ever patted me on the back and pushes me to live my life and figure myself out. And that's how people should do it. Quite the poopy situation, quite literally. Yikes, we got blocked by that wall. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said before, like, kids, just not my thing. Like, more power to people that have them. And I think that I don't hate kids. That's the thing I need people to understand. I don't hate kids. I just genuinely do not want kids of my own because, well, I just don't. There's not really anything more to discuss there. And sometimes it's that simple. Like, I think a lot of people feel like they have to have kids for their parents to carry on a legacy, but I guess that's also another thing that needs to be discussed more is, do you want a legacy? Because, like, not everyone is concerned about what they pass on. It's like, you know, do what you do, live your best life. And if you find that is just yeah, I don't think having kids would fulfill. I barely care about myself. Having somebody to literally care for from grind up would make me a ghost. Like, here's my thing. This is selfish, and I understand this is selfish. I want to play video games. I want to stay up late. I want to go out and have a date night and not have to get a babysitter. I don't want to have scary health events for these kids. I don't want to have to deal with, like, oh no, you had an asthma attack, or oh no, you pooped your pants, so I guess we're calling this night short. Like, these are all things that I just don't want to deal with. And some people would be like, well, that's not really a big deal. It's like, yes, but I don't want to have to plan for it either. It's like, I don't know. What are you doing? I've never seen that. Was he? I think he was doing the flame attack. My bad genetics don't need to be passed on. I'm just like, I think I've got some pretty good genetics, but I'm just like, you know what? Like, the world is the world. We have 7-8 billion people now. Like, we don't need another one. Like, And yo, Marilu, thank you very, very much for the wonderful raid. To everybody coming on in, welcome to the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And for some reason, your raid did not go off. But for those of you coming on in, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And today we're doing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. We're on one of the last bosses of the game. And we're doing a SL1 no health challenge run. Also weird. So your raid, what's going on? You should have at least been shouted out. Unless something's wrong with Twitch today. Marilu, are you there or are you just raiding and running? Because I see that they did raid. All right, well, here, I'm going to shout them out. You should all go give them a wonderful, wonderful follow and show them some love. And everybody, Marilu plays Persona, plays a wide variety of games, and he's just a wonderful human being. We see them all over in the Radiverse, in the Foxiverse, and so many other places. So please, show them some love. People these days we're actually talking about kids, and, you know, do you want any? What are your plans for the future? Was a stealthy raid? Indeed. My single butt would probably never get a chance in a long-term relationship. People these days keep playing with my feelings. You know what? You know, here's the thing. Just take it day by day, and, you know, you'd be surprised. But to all you peeps out there, you know, sometimes it's just not searching for it, just taking your time, and sometimes it's just like taking a chance. You never really know what people think of you, and I think the best thing to try and work on is if you have those things about yourself, figure out what you're having a problem with yourself about and see if you can work on yourself. Because I think that's one of the things. One, we're hypercritical, and two, we're hypercritical of ourselves more than anything. A lot of time it really takes finding out why are these things the way they are? Why do you feel this way? And is there a way to fix it? Is there a way to take steps to improve yourself gradually? Like maybe you're like, oh man, maybe you don't like your self-image. Maybe, you know, maybe you have confidence issues. Well, think about ways that you can work on exercises that can help that. Work with friends, work with colleagues, things like that. Because you'd be surprised how much just simple steps like that can really help. Or even therapy. Talking about so many of these issues in therapy can help worlds, like incredible amounts. Just take your time and keep working on yourself. I feel like pursuing happiness within yourself is something more people should prioritize. Well, I think it's one thing, especially in America, like living in what essentially became a capitalism hellscape based around Puritan values way back, working till you're damned kind of deal, is that it becomes very hard to see value in yourself for any number of stream froze? Wait, what do you mean stream froze? Did stream freeze? Yeah, I think it's just your end. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. No worries, buddy. I appreciate you letting me jump just in case it was on my end, so thank you. But yeah, like, you know, that's one of my big things is like, I know myself. I know what I want in life. I'm fine not having kids, and there's personal reasons I don't want kids as well. I go much deeper than that. And I think like part of that is, you know, just to open up those conversations. It's like, you know, being, how do I put this? Being who I am, especially in America, is difficult. And the last thing I would want to do is bring somebody into a world where that's going to be an issue for them. I think that's something that's a more recent realization for me, especially in the state of things. But it just comes down to, you know, why do I want to bring somebody into a world where they might not necessarily have the same opportunities as everybody else? And I think that's been a big thing as well. It's not something I originally had in mind, but it is something that's developed as a result of other conversations. And I think that's the important thing to realize is, you know, You can have your own reasons and nobody has to understand them except for you. Here we go. Let's see what we're gonna do. Oh, jeez. It's like, cause a lot of people literally been struggling so bad, like living off food stamps. Cause you know what the interesting thing is? Like, food stamps, in my opinion, are something that are so good. Like, that is a program that should be available to anyone living below middle class, in my opinion. Like, if just, I think that food stamps are a great way to make sure people do make a livable wage, but we do so much to like cripple those programs. And also it's stigma, like, you know, when I was younger, I actually, like when I was in college, I refused to get food stamps because I was like, well, other people need it more and I don't need that. And the truth is, I really did need it, and it would have helped me a lot as a college student. And I never thought about it because I just thought it was for people in, like, you know, who were in my grandmother's position. I was like, well, that's not a program for me. That's not something I can utilize. And I didn't realize how broad and expansive it was because of how stigmatized it would be. And it's like, I really could have used it. I could have saved a lot of money, and I could have actually really been much better off nutrition wise. Like, there's a lot of things as a kid that I didn't do, but the amount of shame people make you feel for using assistance programs, well, it's crazy because it's assistance programs, and so many people, like, the funny thing is, it's nobody's business whether or not you use those programs, but everybody makes it like they're being robbed from. And it was always one of those things that really perplexed me. It's like how stigmatized it is. If people need help and there's a program that helps them, then it should be there to, or end of that debacle. Exactly. Like, a lot of times now, people just see it as, oh, well, you're being lazy, or you don't want this, or you're not really trying. It's like, but I am. Thinking about it, can definitely benefit from it. I mean, then look into it. Like, I tell people, if you need an assistance program, you should feel no shame in taking it. The people who should feel shame are the people who are judging you for it. And, you know, sometimes you have to advocate for yourself. Like, who cares what Billy down the street thinks? But the fact is just that there's a lot that I would like to see destigmatized. And one of those things is not having kids. Like, if you don't want kids, that's up to you. If you need help with assistance programs, that's up to you. That's not anybody else's decision. And I think that's something that should definitely be talked about more. Those people who judge have never been in a position where they need help. Yep. And like, they just see it as like, oh, well, why doesn't somebody give me free money? And it's like, it's not free money. It's literally need to live. I was talking to Ui the other day, and she sent me links for it, which I've started looking into. Nice. Good. I'm very glad to hear it. Yeah, no, that stuff, I feel like, especially when you're younger and you have to be around a lot of people who just don't understand why you need something, it's so hard to do it. You think you're going to be judged, and to be honest, most of the world doesn't care. Most of the world generally doesn't care, and most of the people won't know unless you tell them. But it's also just, it's literally nobody's business. And a lot of this money gets spent bad if we don't use it. Exactly. Yeah, no, dental care. Dental care is one of those things that I'm always surprised at how much it costs, because it's literally, if you solve dental, you could solve like 60% of your health problems, because your dental is just, it's related to like every medical problem you could have. Like, it really shocks me, but I have not had good dental in like 10 years. There we go. Like, I won't go too much into dental because I do have a thing with, or a phobia with dental stuff, but like, just to talk about like that, like, yeah, just if you can get good dental at a job, get good dental. That is what I will say. No, you're good. Like I said, I'm not going into it, but I'm just saying, like, all right, so far so good. Oh boy. Heal. All right, there we go. Darn it. That was very good, though. Just getting a job's been impossible. It's weird. Like job interviews, like I know a ton of people have been doing like 5-6 round interviews. It's like, oh my God, where does it stop? It is tough. It is tough. But yeah. Oh man. So when I need stuff to keep me satiated so I don't end up crashing class, oh man, that's a mood. That's a mood. I need like something to physically do or to chew on. I hate it when, like, I can understand in a science lab you really don't want to eat stuff inside of a science lab for various reasons, which I won't go into here because they're kind of grody, but oh boy. Same boat, been throwing out CVs like candy at a parade for months now. Yeah, like I have friends who've gone through like 200 plus resumes and stuff like that, and it's like, holy moly, how much do we have to do these days to get a job? It is tough. And like we're talking about for like minimum wage positions, because the week you send or day you send, they're like, we have space. It's just tough. And then the worst part is when you go in, they're like, well, the amount on our website isn't actually what we're going to start you with. And it's like, it should be mandatory, in my opinion, to post the salary that you are paying. And it has to be that. If you say on a job interview that you're paying $40,000, it should be $40,000. Don't only get in and say, well, we can get you up to $40,000 if you work here for X amount of years. Like, no, the amount that you write down should be the amount that I'm getting paid. Like, no negotiations. I find job negotiations just such a hideous part. In some case, like, I think they should exist for when you are trying to angle for better review pay and stuff like that. But man, getting stuff can be really difficult. And hello there, RB. What's going on? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for stopping on in. How have you been? How's the fam? Over here in Europe, you get told how much you're going to make in the job application itself. Over here, you don't. Over here, what they'll do is they'll post like, oh, hey, we're paying $19 to $24 per hour. And then it turns out, well, you can make, you'll have 19 as you're starting, and then like 24 will be your, what you can earn. There's really no room for negotiation. They just kind of put it there, and it's horribly misleading. Tonight, doing good. How goes Sekiro? It's going good. A little bit tough, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But like, pretty much, it's just people are doing so much work to just try and get a job for like these places that a couple of years ago were really easy to get into. Like even grocery stores in some places. If you're trying to get a decent grocery store that pays a livable wage, that's tough now. There's like a line of people ahead of you. And I've had people have been unable to get that. And it's like, I think one of the biggest things is our generation, or my generation in particular, was one of the ones that was told, go to school, get your college degree, you'll have jobs in the market. And the problem is a lot of the degrees that kids got aren't actually jobs that pay that much, nor will they. And so it's become a huge issue of the people who got those degrees are now going into poverty to pay this stuff off. Because the student loans are just too much. It's honestly a crock, and I hate it. They don't even disclose net versus gross income. Yep, keys they do not. They like they'll say a lot of time like, hey, this is how much you can be expected to make at these, but it's just potato. All right, heal. I'm gonna try this. On a part-time because I have school in the morning, gym afterwards because for me it's necessary, and school stuff. Yeah, that's the problem too, is like, especially when you're going to school, it's like, how do you keep that schedule? Because a lot of places just want that open flexibility. It's like, so you want us to go to school, you want us to get a degree, but then you also want us to be able to have all these hours, and it's like, well, great. And especially if you're trying to go to school later on in life, it's impossible. Life is potato. Life is potato. You are only able to do so well in interviews because you can tell them I'm stable and they don't need to know what that is with art and start demanding what I can do for me to earn my interest. Guy needs a hug. Penny, he does, you know. Do you want to give him one? We'll stand over here. Darn, I keep forgetting that guard. But yeah, it really depends on the place. Like the job market here, there's a lot of predatory stuff that they do to try and get people in and then bring the pay down. And also like the page gap between men and women is just really bad. There's a lot. I need experience. They ask for experience. I'm like, give me experience then. Well, that's the other thing. Jobs where it's like, hey, we need you to have 5 years experience in this one programming language that's only been out for like a year or two. And it's just like, how is that possible? And a lot of times not even the recruiters know what they want. And that just happened to you? Oh no. Oh no. All right, come on, we can do this. My job lied about the hours to pay my days off and forced overtime to get me hired. Really? Oh God. Yeah, that's oof. And the other problem is too here, a lot of places in the United States are at will states, so you can get fired for any reason. My biggest thing, and I've argued with people on this in the past, my belief is that if you're working a crappy job and they're not respecting you or your time, you do not owe them 2 weeks. Like if you've had a good boss and you want to keep in good contact, get a reference, all that, go for it. But I normally just quit. I'm just like, I can't do this. Like, and but I've never had to. I think I've only quit from one job like that, because I'm just like, hey, you know, you're not required to give me 2 weeks. Penny, listen, unions are the future and the past. Like, I'm all about that. I'm just like, hey, like, listen, give me a livable wage, give me a good amount of hours, give me, like, I can work 32 hours in a week. That is full time. I can work that. That is easy. Let me do it as 6-hour days. I'll go in 5 days a week. You want to do it as 8-hour days? Fine, I'll come in 4. But like any more than that, nah. Like I should be able to make a living wage on 32 hours of work, and I shouldn't be having to murder myself to make a living. Like back in my day, like parents and stuff were, you know, it was just a lot easier. Hearing people talk about stock options for me is like, please stop talking in my vicinity, because my generation barely knows how to we don't get vacations like that. Like does anyone remember the 2008 staycations? Like back when they're like, oh yeah, do a staycation. It's like, so you mean be in my apartment and not go anywhere because I have no money to travel? That's what used to really annoy me, is like all the bull crap. It's like staycation, then it's like maybe you should stop eating avocado and toast, and then finally it just devolved into them saying the loud part out loud. Why don't you just skip breakfast? It's like, thank you. We've gone from don't go on vacation to miss entire meals of your day, and that really that's upsetting to me. So what about bootstraps? I'm sorry, I don't have any of those. How can I lift myself by these things I don't have? But yeah. And you used to be a union steward. Totally believe in unions. I believe in unions. Now, if you don't have enough money, you can just eat cereal. No, I can't. I don't have a bowl and spoon to eat them with. But no, oh, I need to remember I can guard that. Getting so used to trying that and dodging it. There we go. Just trying not to get fancy here. I nearly quit my job last month because my boss, the CEO, is pitching a fit about having to work on her vacation. She's like, but I do because I care about the company. She's on a freaking yacht complaining. Listen, really, wow. I wish I could be that. I wish I could just have a second of that. Capitalism took all my spoons. I'm sorry, capitalism didn't take your spoons. They sold them at the real estate sale. Okay. I feel like I've heard people just straight up say they don't deserve money, but I could just be taking what they say to the extreme. I say, who doesn't deserve money? Billionaires? Yeah, they don't need any more. I love this when they're trying to tell you to go and to work. Yeah. Not the auction? Yeah, the auction. All right, here we go. People working low-wage jobs. So wait. So dude, say what you're saying. You said you heard people just straight up say they don't deserve money. Are you talking about like people working low wage jobs. Yeah, that's because people have this mentality of screw you, I got mine. Like, you should have to suffer and go through all the stuff I did. And it's like, in reality, we should actually just have better paying jobs. So I've heard people say that working low wage jobs don't deserve to get paid better. Well, then I guess they don't need teachers or doctors or a lot of other things, because, like, let me tell you, a lot of those nurses aren't making much. But she was pitching a fit because I took a day off because I worked a different day, so I would have worked overtime. Don't get paid, so you took the day. I mean, that's in your right. And yeah, I mean, that's what being a manager is. When people don't come in, you have to go in. This is one of those weird things I see all the time, and I have to explain management to people. It's like, when people are not available, your job is to work that job. That is your job as a manager. That is what you are signing up for. Your job is to work the extra hours that people have to take off. And like, if people want to trade shifts with you, that's fine. But like, you're supposed to be working that job. Worked for a university, and they promised the students would do in-person classes during COVID, pack the dorms, and said, oh, by the way, we're online only, and refused to refund dorm costs. Yeah, no, wow, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, dorm stuff is always like hyper expensive too. It always really shocks me just how expensive dorms can be. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. Darn it, I need to stop mashing that button when we get to that point. But yeah, like college debt. Yep. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just like, let's just have a world where we can all exist doing the jobs we want to do, and like, nobody should be earning tens of thousands times more than what an average employee makes. Like, I think at most you should maybe be making 100 times what your average employee makes if you are the head of a company, and that is it. Like, and if you want to raise your own, heck, I'd even say less than that. Like, I don't know. I don't think Billy Joe Bob needs, I don't know. Like, maybe, I don't know. It's always interesting for me, but all right, let's see what we got. Oh, tree block. Darn it. He needs more money for his Benz. Listen, I know. No. Not for his Benz, for his third Benz. Okay, for his third Benz. He needs it. Darn it, every time I get caught by that. How could I forget about the other two Bens? Like, house needs a convertible. I'm sorry, but I need to refinish my $500,000 kitchen, because the one that I have, which I just replaced last year, is, you know, I didn't really like the floor, and I wanted to redo the piping under there so we could have hot floors in the winter. And oh, don't forget about that heated driveway that's going to cost me around $2 million. I need it. I need it. All right, let's try this. 1, 2. This feels like an episode of House Hunters, Grossly Rich People. God, could you imagine, like, you think you're going in for Pimp My Crib, and it turns out it's actually just grossly rich people. Today we're going to take a look at the excess and gluttony of rich people. See what they make in an hour and how they waste over $10,000 on a bottle of wine. But don't worry about it. You still have to eat cardboard next week because your food stamps didn't clear. Just, that's the episode. That's it. They have that. It's Millionaires, House Hunters. Ew, God. You know, I think I saw like the Papa John's guy at one point on there, and that dude is legit. He is a special kind of crazy. You spend too much money on VTubers, see, but that's a thing. That's a thing. It's not like you're making tens of millions of dollars and wasting it in like VTubers. I can see why people do. I can see why people would pay money for VTubers, because you want something that is going to represent you, going to represent your channel, and, you know, just also something that you can play around with and have fun. I think that's honestly up to you. But what I love, though, is like when people say people aren't saving or people aren't spending, it's like, what do you expect us to spend? Like, my God, my car bill, like, I'm so close to paying my car off. I might actually do like, what if we did like I might actually do like a donathon, tipathon thing for my birthday to see if we can pay my car off, because I'm like so close, and we're already doing Elden Ring crowd control, so maybe that could be a fun thing to actually do. Like, I don't know. We'll find out. I get paid by the DoD. I spend it all on the anime characters on the internet. Did I hear Thormungandr? Thormungandr. Yes. What's wrong with your car? Nothing. I'm just close to paying it off. Like, and then I can actually start building a savings again, because I got my car right before the pandemic and I didn't expect it to, so I'm just like, maybe I should just see, like, maybe that could be a fun thing to do as like our birthday stream, since it's at the end of the month. Like, why not? Darn it. Spend it all on silly anime characters on the internet, but you enjoy them, right? Like, it's kind of like it's kind of like some people go on vacation, you buy VTubers. Getting car paid off feels good. I want it because then I'll have an extra $400 in my bank account per month, and that would be so massive right now. Like, legit, it would allow me to do a lot more and be able to schedule things like TwitchCon. I just really want to be done paying this car off, because I got it. It was like, it's still a very good car. I haven't had any major things with it. But it just, I want to be done paying it off. Paid mine off 6 months early, was so excited. At this point, like, if I could do it, that's around what we would end up doing. And I could avoid so much interest. Here we go. Man, I can't wait to have my own ride or be able to ride without required assistance of a person. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It is literally, in my opinion, one of the best things. It's lucky I had friends donate lots as gifts to make a huge payment. Oh man, once I have that done, I can do so much more with my stream. I can actually like re-up some stuff, get emotes, other stuff. Just like I said, just being able to do that, in addition with the amount I've cut off, which hopefully will be active this month, my electricity and my internet bill, which, Alex, I think I paid the internet bill already. I'm not sure, but I'll double check, because I think I made a mistake while doing something stupid online. I'll check it later. But yeah, just, oh, bad. We're doing all right though. But to everybody who's here chilling, lurking, chatting, following in the background, I appreciate you. I think I paid the internet off by accident. So I think it might be covered this month already. I'm stuck with car payment for a little while, but our minivan has been paid off for years, and getting that title that says, yep, this is actually yours. So that's my thing. I'm like, I think I have like $2,400 left on my car. Like, we are so close. Part of me is just like, we are like $2,400 away, and if I could just get that paid off, oh my God, it'd be everything. Like, I think that's like my goal for the year, more than anything else, is if I can just get that done, I can start going to all these conventions. I can start traveling again, because I haven't been able to do anything for like 5 years, because exactly, it's a weight off your shoulders in the sum anyways, and cover that part. No worries. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, here's the thing I will say to anybody who's going to get a car: don't get a new car as your first car. Get a beater, learn how to drive it, learn what you do wrong, because otherwise you will destroy your first car. You can get beaters for like $1,000. Oh my God, this thing. Oh, I've seen so many people, like, my first car, I ended up like rattling the suspension out of the car, and destroyed some stuff about it, but I'm glad I had that, because then when I did need a car, I was able to get what I need. Plus, cars are ridiculously expensive right now. Like, COVID killed the car market. Thought with a car that I will own, never get a brand new car, it's not worth it. Literally, the only reason I have my car, the one I have, is because at the time I got it, there was pretty much this used one for like several thousand off in the lot, because the old lady who used it had pretty much passed, and it was like, well, you know what, this is still within my range, I could do this. And yeah, first car was a gorgeous convertible yellow bug. Oh god, those convertibles, the little bug convertibles have such awful maintenance. Everyone I talk to hates the maintenance on those things. They're like terrible maintenance wise in the long term. Oh man, but I've heard they're a lot of fun though. Like, I guess that's my thing, chat. If you had to expense into one thing, what would it be? Like, would you get a bed? Would you get a car, a computer? Like, what is the one thing that's going to allow you to be comfortable and most necessary? Get up to Canada, it was amazing for road trip. I can imagine. Oh, that sounds lovely. Didn't it get cold though? Car, fair. California. Oh no. I see. I thought you were talking about Canada. California. Gotcha. Listen, I mix up my geography, okay? I am terrible with my geography. There you go. The ocean was lovely. Canada's cold. Canada's always cold. Like, I would never move to Canada. I always forget about that. I need to get out in the water more. I keep forgetting Ohio's lakes. Yeah, but you don't want Ohio's lakes. Oh my goodness. Also, is anybody gonna see the eclipse? Apparently we're having a total eclipse, at least in my general vicinity, and I know that's happening. So this person who lives in Ohio, listen, I'm telling you, Ohio's lakes ain't worth crap. Weird winter, spring weather, when? Going to see April 8th? Yeah, me and my girlfriend are getting ready for that. It's gonna be fun. Oh, you meant about the cold? Listen, Ohio's not cold. Like, I would genuinely say I'm actually very surprised. Ohio to me is not a very cold place. Like, I remember living in Pittsburgh and I remember having a much rougher time there. Just crossing the Northeast to Texas. Hopefully I can catch the eclipse this time. I hope so. Like, and the fact that this is gonna be a total eclipse, that's the thing that interests me so much. Like, I've never seen a total eclipse because they're I wouldn't say, I guess they're really rare, but man, I am having a difficulty with this one. I've been thinking I might actually pick up like a filter to actually photograph one. I'm not sure. It's always very cold. I think time in AZ has robbed me of any will to deal with the snow. That's a mood. I can understand that. I can understand. I can see how switching over would be hard, especially when you're used to those warm climates. Oh my god. I am derping hard here. Derperoni. When you're derping down the highway, speeding 64, derping flew a big one and threw us out the door. The derp couldn't take it, the wheels fell apart. That all because of a supersonic fart. There's some glasses, and it came with a filter for smartphones, point and shoots, but the filter's too small. Man, I am always really careful about what kind of glass they give you for those, because eclipses have, you can damage your phone. I tell people this all the time. Don't take photos with your phone and like your DSLR with your camera, because you will damage it. Like, and I promise that. As somebody who's taught photography, you need very specific kind of filters to photograph eclipses, and usually you need high quality ones. Like, if you didn't break your camera last time, great, good for you, but like, seriously, don't take pictures of eclipses if you do not have the proper technology. God darn. I keep trying to hibernate. My spine carbon dates me like into a dinosaur. Whoops. Good thing you told me because I never would have known. Yeah, so basically when you're taking a photo of eclipse, it's like, it's extremely bright and that can cause damage to the sensor. It's kind of like in the same way that you don't point a laser beam directly into a camera because you can damage the CMOS sensor, which a lot of cameras are made with. And that can just completely destroy it. But, oh man. Plus Ion got glasses for it. I was gonna say you can still use your glasses, and if you want to, you could still try photographing through the glasses. It's just probably not gonna be that interesting of a photo. All right, I can do this. Don't look at the sun. I'm gonna put together a pinhole box to get a picture. Good idea. Pinhole cameras are always fun. But yeah, also don't look at an eclipse. Like, no joke. Look through glasses. Do not look up at eclipse. All right, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Like, we know how this one works. I just need to figure this out. Only look at the clips with glasses designed to make it safe. Exactly, DVM. Exactly. Yeah, definitely don't do it with regular sunglasses. Like, I've seen people like, oh, my glasses have protection. I was like, not from that. There's a different kind of protection that's needed for the sun. And I know people who like literally stared at the last eclipse, and that wasn't even a full eclipse. And man, one of them screwed up their eyes badly. Like, just don't do it. Okay, so I can remain around him. I thought so. God darn it, I will learn this pattern. I will learn it. I'm seeing that one Simpsons episode where Marge got blind. No, that's exactly. Like, so many people see these cartoons and stuff and like, oh, that's a joke. It's like, no, that's real. Don't look at the sun. Don't look at an eclipse. Like, don't do it. And yet every year we have people who do it. I feel like if I were driving and an eclipse happened, I would pull over to the side of the road and just not. Worked at a restaurant and heard the hack of seeing an eclipse by using something like a kitchen calendar. God, I don't even want to know. Do I really want to know? This sounds like something that's going to give me head trauma. See, I wish there was a way to break that down easier. Ugh, I am real. We'll probably take a little break after this. I'll grab something. No, using the shadows of the sun, going through the corner and looking at the ground. Oh, gotcha. Darn it. We have fudgesicles in the freezer. I'm good, but thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so far so good. Now I just gotta remember, he is really stompy. Oh my God, already? Wow, he did not give me any time for that. There we go. So I always get nervous when he just stands around and does nothing like that. Yikes. Instead of circles on the ground, you saw crescents. That's so interesting. Darn it, he got me. That is, I think it's just that part is tricky. Trying to get the foot in that, or trying to see what he's doing is tricky. I'm getting it and I have it down. Just need to be more vigilant on it. And even if I think I'm going to take a hit, we should just do a full guard. All right, one more time. There we go. All right, now let's try this. So it seems like if I leave him to it, he just outruns me, and that becomes an issue. Darn it, I guarded like just a second too, like just a second. I was good though, that was good. The only other problem is that when I think he just deals like max to your health bar. So, but otherwise he seems, I feel like I've got him. As long as I can understand that the flames hit the ground at a certain point, I can do this. I can do this. We got second phase, just got to get whatever that is. Nice, very, very nice. All right, there's phase one. Let's see what we can do. Try again. I'm gonna stand right back here. I think that should be far enough. And then this is where I'm gonna have a tough time. So we're in phase two. So let's take our time to really see what they're doing. Interesting. So as long as I get out of that main patch, I'm fine. That's a little bit deceptive. Oh, but we're still in. We're still in. So far, so good. Ah, but we got it. We've noticed it. I can do this. I can do this now. I get it. I get it. I understand it. I understand it. There we go. Ironhide, how are you doing today? Welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure, and I hope you're taking some time to yourself. What's been going on? Sleepy. Why you sleepy? Why you sleepy? You not been getting some good sleep? Oh, man. Sleepiness. You got to turn off all the electronics. You got to turn them all off. Man, that is one of those things that sometimes will work wonders for me, and other times I need the electronics in the background. Okay, so as long as I can do this. All right, so far we're doing much better. You know what? It might be easier to just let him get us on that second part there. No, so close. Oh, I think I saw that and was like, we can survive this. And it's like, no, you can't. But yeah, if we just let him break us right there, he actually seems to do a little bit less. Might be easier for us to do this here. Oh wait, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away now. Get away, get away, get away now. Get. All right, now we just gotta run in. So I really want to avoid giving him any distance. There we go, managed to get that by the skin of our teeth. Oh, he does a double? You do a triple whammy? Oh, man. That was a good try, though. That was a good try. We're making much better progress this time around. He said, bam, bam, bam. Bam to the ground. Doom, doom, doom. What does NT mean, out of curiosity? Nice try. Thank you. Gotcha. You know what? Screw it. I am going to turn this. Not that. We're going to put this on. Because I think now that I know where he is, I think I can exploit this a little bit easier. Like there. Oh, that is much easier to avoid. And now I know what nice try means. Yes, I do. Yeah, that looks like it works a lot better and just massively taking less time. And then I can do this to punish. And then we get all that. Yeah, look at that. That was much quicker phase. Yeah, okay. I know what we're gonna do here. Yo, toys.
Fudgesicles might help with the 4th degree burns. HYPERZ.
Fudgesicles do in fact help with 4th degree burns. Didn't you know? Because I didn't. And thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, there's our chance. All right, there we go. Got to be a little bit more careful though, because there's one part that I thought would be way easier and it's not. Now this I can exploit. So get in there, do this. Still not okay, chat. How do I deal with that? Because like I'm still trying to figure that out a bit. Okay, so I can't use that there, but I am getting through this much quicker. And again, Toys, thank you for the 5 months. On top of that, because you did that, we're going to give you a gummy bear from the bag. 2 9 million Scoville unit gummy bears are in here, and you may have a chance to get one now. We're going to find out for every $5 donation or $5 in bits or gift sub, prime sub, we do a gummy bear. All right, we're good so far. But Onyx, what are you up to, my friend? And how's it been? I wish I knew, but I'm completely foreign to Sekiro. No worries, that's okay. I appreciate you just being here. Like, look at that. We got immense amount of damage off on that. There we go. Yo, Gloom, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Screw it. Wait, what? How? How did we miss that first one? We must have been right under him. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, first phase down. Gloom, everybody, if you don't know, another wonderful challenge runner of Souls games and the like, you need to go take a look. They are an alternative controller player as well. All right, let's see what we can do. Now get in. We're going to close that gap. Shoot. Ah, did it too early. I need to wait till he's on the descent, because I can't do it right when he hits, but I can do it on the descent. We'll get there. We know how to do this. It's just committing that to memory, and we're making it to the second phase even more now. Hey, Gloom, do you know how to dodge the fireball attack? Is it just going off to the left hand when he throws all those fireballs at you? Because, like, I have not been able to figure that out. Decided to catch some Demon of Hatred. I love the music in this fight. It's so good. It's so good. All right. So far, so good. Like that attack right there. Can you point the one where he just throws and yeets those tennis balls? Oh my god, I'm never used to him doing. Oh, we were alive. We were alive. But yeah, I feel like that one is just running straight, and then as soon as we see him trying to do it, we just go off to the left. But I'm not sure if there's a jump, because sometimes I can make that and other times it just doesn't make sense how it works. So we'll go up here. We'll see if I can do this. See, I just run and stay close and usually curve. I think I'm a bit left if I'm cutting it close. Okay, there we go. Darn it. Took a little bit more. You cheated this boss in the first playthrough? Hey, it doesn't make you a noob. I did the same thing the first time I went up against this. Don't feel bad. Honestly, Demon of Hatred is much more of a Souls boss than he is a lot of other kinds. So, as long as you won, that's all that really matters. Yep. Oh, we got to be quicker than that, Billy. Billy. All right, let's stay relatively close, but heal up as much as we can. All right, I think I'm safe right around here. 3, 2, yep. Gaseous fart cloud is gone. Ah, fart clouds. Listen, am I wrong though? Dude is letting out major air. Okay, that was good though. That was good. I think the only thing we really screwed up on is we should have just kept doing what we were doing. We had him in a very good loop, but that was good. We got him about halfway that time, so we're about halfway through completing Demon of Hatred. Or, well, sort of. Not really, but you get my point. You get my point. Sort of. It was a great attempt. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. We've definitely got this. We just need to put it all together. And then there's our chance there. And then go for a second. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I'm getting greedy on those. I should really stop relying on them. Oh, bye-bye. So long, farewell. I hope you burn in hell. So long, farewell. That death hurt. Oh, well. So major gas probably increased the freak out of the O2 emission. Listen, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. Slashes and dashes on bellies with gashes. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Favorite things. These are a few of my demon of hatreds things. I don't know what you want from me, demon, but let's make this a quick... I was gonna say let's make this a quick one, and he did not hold back. He did it before I even said it. Quicker than you can say, let's do it. I think one of the big things about knowing these games is being okay with failure. Like I think ultimately, if you want to play a game like this, know it. Like one of the most interesting things is people who play a lot of Souls games, or people who are unfamiliar with Souls games, feel so much pressure about not beating the boss the first time. And it's like, that's the point. If you beat every boss in this game on the first try, you would not play this game. Like it would be lame to you, it'd be easy, and you'd probably feel very disappointed in the fact that the game didn't challenge you in any way. These games are here because they want to challenge you. Oh, geez. All right, so I'm trying to find a good grounding that, you know, I should... Okay, 1, 2... Like, he brings his shoulder up and he goes like a whip to throw those fireballs off. And he hits the ground. So I'm trying to think. 1, 2... I just wish I had a little bit more camera control here. It's the hardest Souls-like boss on the wheel. Ooh, that's a good Ishin. Actually, I guess, while not strictly a Souls boss, in terms of a From Software game, definitely Ishin. I spent 37 and a half hours the first time I played this game on him. There we go. Versus practically every other genre out there, when playing on difficulties higher than normal on your first playthrough, at least, a lot of bosses are done first attempt. Mm-hmm. That was dumb. I made a big mistake. Or are you... Oh, you're saying you do most bosses first attempt. I'll be honest, I totally suck at video games. Like, I almost never do bosses first attempt if it's my first time going through a game. I'm just the type of person who's like, well, we're gonna fail. Let's have some fun and let's figure this out. The way I see it, the only way you really lose these games is if you stop playing them. Can't see. That's a risk. Yeah, definitely was a risk. Yep. Maybe you just play more difficult games? I mean, listen, regardless, however you play video games, it's all valid. Alright, so far so good. I can deal with this. That was a little bit of a risk, but I'll take it. God, I would love it if he just farted himself off the cliff right there. Just like, oh no, what is going on? All right, now the good news is he can't back up here. So I'm just going to take that, and I'm just going to go in and abuse that. The only problem is it leaves me with not a lot of room. Hello? Okay. Is he stuck in a loop? I was gonna say, oh my god, I got too confident there. That was interesting. Because normally what you would do is you get him stuck in between that tree. If you go up on the roof and you go around, you can get him stuck there and he'll actually run off. But I didn't expect him to get caught in a loop like that up against the guard like that. That was weird. Oop. Okay, I should have guarded. But toys, sometimes we just built different. Oh, and sometimes we're just built badly.
Fatality.
That one was like, get over here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that kills people.
It kills people. Just remember that. All right, let's try this again. We're officially out of spirit spells, which sucks a little bit, but... Or spirit talismans, but I'm not going to go and farm any. Three, two, one, now. What do talismans do? They allow me to use my prosthetics in the game. Oh, so you can't guard against that. So basically, like, you know how I just pulled out that umbrella there? The spirit emblems allow me to use that, but the problem is they're consumables, so you don't have infinite of them. Once they are out, you have to kill enemies, and they essentially allow you to use special attacks like that giant red blade I've been using like this. That's a spirit emblem attack. Now, my problem is I can still use that attack afterwards, but it becomes a lot less effective and way slower, and so it becomes more of a risk, which is why you don't see me only using that attack. God, the fire on those hurts so bad. One of my supervisors at a per diem job had not been in like half a year, didn't know my name, called me ADHD guy. You gotta love it. Yo, it's the wonderful person who followed the channel. Welcome on in. Feel free to chat, chill, or lurk as you see fit. We have no pressure here to do any of the following, but enjoy yourself and thank you very, very much. We appreciate you all. Listen, ADHD guy is like a perfect mood, okay? That is just... I feel like I used to get called that a lot, and it's just such a good... Hey there, ADHD guy. Don't remember your name. I just remember that you used to be all over the place. All right, let's try this again. All right, get out of the way. I should have attacked him there, but I didn't. So, my fault. But I was like, is it that obvious? Listen, when you know, you know. Like, I feel like all of my friends are definitely ADHD. And it's something that when people see us, they're just like, oh, so this is, if you get drawn over to this group, you definitely have ADHD. And it's like, sorta. I love that we can just stand right in the middle there. All right, we're going to get killed because I'm not going to have enough to actually stop this. Okay, perfect. I'm actually going to take this time to heal twice because otherwise I'm just not going to get any more. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Higher on the streets. Da, 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 da. See, I would normally just have a button for that, but unfortunately the game decided to, Twitch decided that I'm not allowed music like that. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Let's try this again. Oh. Well, sorry there, Charlie boy, but we gotta try again. Twitch with the run DMCA? Listen, Twitch is one of those things that a while back, like a bunch of people would play DMCA music or music that could be affected by it. And at one point they just started throwing the book at people like, yeah, so you've done all this music, and it's like, we need to stop, because the record companies were coming at Twitch. So it wasn't even that Twitch really cared, it was that the music companies were like, well, you're doing this, you're broadcasting our song, that counts as performance, you don't have the license. And it just became this really stupid thing of, you know, just music companies gonna greed. Blame UMG. Oh, 100%. UMG is the worst. UMG, not just UMG, it was like all of them. Like they were all just, and it's like, what is wrong with you guys? Like, it was one of those things of just like, how scared are you by one person playing a song in the background where you're like, holy moly, if I really want something, I'll just go on YouTube at this point. Like, it's all there. Like, oh. All right, I need to do this a little bit better. We're gonna try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Trying to figure out if there's another way to get in here. I think the way I have now is best to try, but there we go. Man, we've been on this for like 2.5 hours now. Oh man, this boss. I know that at least we've gotten into the second phase, and at least we've done pretty decent. What? I didn't even have a chance to respond. Interesting. Normally I at least have something there, but I would have thought that would have been fine. No using 3 seconds clips of our songs. Also music groups 1B streams. Sounds like Snoop makes a cool 10K off of that. Oh man, I don't know. Like it's just crazy. The crazy thing is a lot of the music too isn't even like it. The stuff they're doing is just benefiting them. It's not always even benefiting the artist, and it's just like. It's just wild to me how much corruption goes on within music. Let's try this again. Darn it, I need to stop doing full. Yep, Snoop Dogg broke down how much money he made off of billion streams on Spotify. He took home like 10K, which, don't get me wrong, is nothing to sneeze at, but the amount they make versus what he makes, and Spotify's criminal. Like, when they came out, I felt like Spotify was something new, something different. But Spotify is one of those ones that just takes home most of the profit. And it's criminal how much they make. And their subscription prices just keep going up too. It's like, at this point, is it worth it? And the answer is no. Like, you don't even have CD sections in stores anymore. So you can't even buy the music a lot of times, which is just wild to me. You have to get it digitally. Oh my god, that burn is what's killing me. I'm trying to think, is there a way for me to deal with that? The subscriptions are crazy. Like, the subscriptions are nuts. I had a friend who was trying to like blow up, and he finally had this moment where he blew up and he had like 700,000 hits, and they got like pennies. They got like maybe a couple bucks. It was just like, this is what everyone's working on, and it's like, there's just so much misinformation or non-information on how these things work out there because it's just so hard to find. Like, everybody wants to make it big, and it's like the opportunities are just not there. Yo, Lady Moon Nugs, how you doing, buddy? But everybody, how's your day going? What are you doing? Tell me what's going on in your neck of the woods. Are you having some fun? All right, we're doing badly. We need to... This should not have evolved this far. Back to work and lurk. Thank you, RB. Music is such a difficult thing to justify buying if it's not like from 5 to 10 of your favorite artists. I'm gonna be real with you all. I've like, minus maybe Queen and maybe some Weird Al, I've literally never bought music. Like, I just haven't. Did Oblivion yesterday? The PS3 is still kicking with the crackles and pops. Well, that's good. Hey, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Wolfpack releasing Sleepify, a full album of silence, and having fans play it overnight to get streams on it, was based. I mean, listen, if they're gonna allow you to do it, why not game the system? Like, bought like 3 times. I just don't have a desire to buy music. I'm like, in today's day and age, I will just go on the internet and I have an ad blocker. I'll just use that. Like, I have no desire. No desire. And who's Wolfpack, out of curiosity? Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's that. Is there a way for me to avoid that chip damage? That's my question. I feel like we should have broken him at this point. Darn it. Steam has VGSTs, but IDK wanted to get Rain World in the DLC soundtrack. See, I will never buy stuff off of Steam soundtrack stuff because there's just no point. Unless I'm like by my computer, there's no way for me to play it. And I'll be honest, I do not use Steam for its music listening capabilities. See, hello, Marilu. Thank you for that wonderful raid earlier. How are you doing? I appreciate you. It looks like you had the raid and run. Did you end up going a little bit later than you thought? But thank you so much for coming on in, and I appreciate it. Let me see something. There we go. And yo, Marilu, hello. Real quick, we're going to take a quick break because we have ads starting. And the girlfriend summoning you? Well, hey, no worry. You got that thing to do. We'll be right back ourselves. We're going to take a quick break, rest our hands, and then we'll be back.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
And welcome back, everybody. I'm just quickly peeling an orange because I wanted to have something nice and healthy. And just doing that real quick. But had to skedaddly. Oh, I thought you said Skelly Daddy, and I was like, what is a Skelly Daddy? I mean, listen, we can't all be Skelly from Hades, but you know, if anyone could do it, Marlo, I believe in you. I believe. Does anybody else love oranges? Because, like, for me, they are one of the best things ever. Oh my god. That is a weird orange pit, though. There we go. But yeah. I found a mini orange. Look at this little baby. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's actually like 2 oranges in a trench coat. You love blood oranges? You know what? Blood oranges are something that I wish I could get more of. Although the ones here just aren't good. You love oranges, but it's difficult to find ones that combine peelability with flavor. For me, I keep one of my nails long, so this way I can always like get into fruits like this, because not having nails for this kind of stuff sucks. Katakata oranges? What are katakatas? And yeah, what are katakata oranges? I'm gonna have to try that. Listen here, demon of hatred, you can throw your tantrum all you want, but I'm gonna take this time and eat this oranges. 2 oranges in a trench coat, good band name. Also, howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going, Radical? It's wonderful to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Like pinkish inside and sweet. I don't think I've had katakata oranges. They're just cheap enough, low, but still okay. I'm not a picky orange person. I will eat whatever oranges. I've had long nails for stuff before. Now orange nails. Listen, toys. This is specifically that. See, I've just had oranges. Like I didn't know there were so many different varieties of oranges. There we go. And then after this, every death will take another taste of the orange. All right, let's do it. But Radical Junk, we're having a wonderful day. We're at Demon of Hatred in Sekiro, and it's been crazy. Giant Eagle usually has some decent, relatively novel orange cultivators in stock. Really? They're at Giant Eagle prices. We have a Giant Eagle like near the vicinity, but it's something that I don't know. I haven't really thought about going there in a while. Giant Eagle during the pandemic became so expensive. Like I just stopped. Clementines are your weekly go-to. I'll pick up blood oranges when in season. See, clementines I used to love. I don't know what it is about them recently though. I just don't like them as much as I used to. Can go toe-to-toe with Whole Foods in price. See, my thing is I haven't been to a Whole Foods in years. Like Whole Foods is just really, really bougie expensive now. Like, don't get me wrong, they definitely have some good stuff every now and then, but I feel like their stuff is just so much for what you're getting. Like, at times I'm just like, I don't know about this. Like, it's just expensive. Admiral Lettuce, welcome on in. This boss did skip leg day and arm day. Listen, he's got the stomps, okay? But you know, we got him to around a health bar and a half. Like, it has been a good time so far. We're doing good progress in about last two hours or so I can't complain. Bought a pink pineapple, some dragon fruit, a bag of oranges, and apples. Like, one bag of fruit costs $40. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. $40 for a bag of fruit. I'm done. I'm done. You will catch me. No. Never. Not even a little bit. What? That gets you, doesn't it? I forgot to mention I have these odd mac and cheese dumplings. Mac and cheese dumplings are like really hit or miss. Sometimes you can get some really good ones. Other times I'm just like, I'm good. But Admiral, what have you been up to, friend? Always a pleasure. I hope you've been phenomenal and taking some good time. Crunching numbers and assuming I can actually beat full-grown Falling Star Beast level 1 with the club. I'll be able to wield the Beast Jaw for 3 minutes with Radagon Source Seal and Strength plus in. Wow, that'll be nice. And you're loving the new job. Let's go. I'd love to hear that. Oh, Admiral, I'm so happy for you. That is what I love to hear. What does the pink pineapple taste like? Is it more tart? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, what is a pink pineapple? Is it just, does it still have relatively similar taste, or is the taste different? It pays peanuts, but I'm going back to school. I go back to school. I've been calling around for info on BSN master's programs. Ooh, so you're working on the good stuff. Let's go, Admiral. That's wonderful. Oh man, so how long do you think you'll be in school for, if you don't mind me asking? Like, well, congrats to you. And you know what? Sometimes, like, you gotta pit. Are you happier doing something, or do you want more money? Like, there's different times in life where you do have to prioritize making money to make a living, but there are other times where it's like, you know, you can step away from stuff, and at the very least you'll have enough to live, and that's the important part. 2 to 4 years or so. Ooh, there you go. You know what, there's always good opportunities to learn. Like, I feel like that's one of the biggest things about it, is just when you get that opportunity, you want to be in the classroom, you can be so productive. You can be so productive. All right. All right, need to remember that. Told the 6th grader I was going to turn him into a walrus. Stuff some tightly rolled gauze into the nares for some serious. Oh no. So you're best. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right, there we go. So far so good. Heal. And then we got to get ready because he's gonna. There we go. Hello there, Willie. We're on the second to last boss of the game, and so far having a good time. Are you going to do arm up? Arm up. Still going backwards. Ah, darn it. I waited, but not long enough. My aides come out with the bathroom with her hoodie pulled up like the great Cornholio. I am Cornholio. I need a... God, the 90s were crazy. Oh, Hank Hill or King of the Hill, freaking Beavis and Butthead. Oh my goodness. All right, we can do this. He is a lot easier than Owl, I will say that. I actually think Owl on RL1 is the harder fight. For Radical, yeah, this has been our adventure for today. And Willie T, yeah, it has been crazy. What have you two been up to? What? Okay, never done. Or whoops, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. See if we can do this. That kind of sucked just a little bit. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Gonna freaking die if I don't chop this boar. Oh god, back up. Back up. So far this is good. This is the second time. All right, let's do this. Nothing really, just passing time, hanging out on Twitch. Well, hey, we appreciate hanging out with you. Yo, Krillin, welcome back. Oh my god, we actually survived that. Hello there, Krillin, and welcome on into you and your crew. Everybody, if you do not know, the absolute dotist on Team 4-star player, you need to go take a look. Krillin with 99 billion death counts. We're here to find some balls. Well, you found them because we are ballin', okay? That's right. See, look what I did there. Here, Krillin, you forgot this, you Pokemon champion. Warner, Carol Ray, and yo, to all of you wonderful peeps, if I missed anyone, Atomic Callie, hello there, peeps. My name is Thormungandr, and unlike Krillin, I actually have a Pokeball. But on top of that, we play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of alternative controls, and we hope you're sitting back, chilling, and relaxing. What were you doing today? You were doing frickin' Darkest Dungeon. I've never played that. That's uncalled for. Yamcha stole mine. Well, then you need to go to the store and get some new ones. I'm sorry, but Vicious Vegeta, you're gonna like it here. To everybody, please sit back, relax, go show Krillin some love. And Krillin, when are you streaming next? What are you doing? And to those of you following the channel, we're streaming Sekiro on a steering wheel and pedals, and we're on Demon of Hatred. But this is what we do. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible. Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away. Go away. I wish you could just stab it. Like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get right! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And for those of you asking, how did we complete Lies of P on a steering wheel? It is actually amazing. And I don't know. I just learned it. Like for me, the first time I played was on a steering wheel. I actually still have not played Lies of P on a regular controller. But it's wonderful and I enjoy it a lot. And for the wonderful peeps who followed the channel, thank you very much. Also, Barf, I love that dancing shark. But your favorite Souls game of all time, hands down, I'm not gonna lie, like I think it's better than a lot of Souls games. Legit, I think Lies of P does a lot of things that Souls games wish they could do, flat out. And yo, CD, welcome on in. So good to see you. I didn't know you knew Krillin. Yo, let's go. We got all the cuties in here. Well, let's show you some balls. Pay very close attention, okay, chat? Because see that right there? There, look at that. Do you see that? Unfortunately, this one's been a bit neutered, so... Ah! He stepped on us. Oh, my goodness. CD, hello there. Can we... let's give you a shout-out as well. Everybody, if you do not know the wonderful CD, please show them some love as well. Not only are they going through... I believe it's Morrowind or Oblivion. One of the two. But your run has been a lot of fun. And Krillin, thank you so much for coming on in. CD, I hope your work is a little bit less stressful. Welcome on in here. But Lies of P definitely, like, legit feels like Souls games. Like, I agree with Toys, like, 100%. And for everybody coming on in, if you have any questions, you want to say hi, feel free to. We love having new chatters, and we love saying hi to new peeps. And he also wanted to say hi, but unfortunately we got a little bit close. I can honestly say I enjoyed Lies of P more than Dark Souls 2. No, I've never played the former. See, I'll say this. I like Dark Souls 2. I hate Scholar of the First Sin. Scholar of the First Sin is garbage. Lies of P, though, I think does a much better job of its combat. I think the only problem I have is that some enemies are extremely tanky for next to no reason, and they can be a little bit much by the end of the game. Work's been better this week than last, but still busy with plenty. I hope you get a chance to chill soon. It felt like the perfect combo of Bloodborne and Sekiro, and totally agree about the tank. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the game. Just there's some enemies that are like, oh my god, will you die already? Like, I feel like I'm not dying for the game. I feel like I'm dying for the sole fact of I made a mistake while fighting you. Other than that, though, like, I think it's actually really surprising considering how linear the game is, how well it works in that state, and the fact that the characters in the story are so good. And DPS test, yeah, pretty much. Like, that is legit one of my only real complaints about Lies of P. The weapon system in Lies of P is my favorite. It is by far one of my favorite systems I've ever played, and I hope that the second game expands on it or just allows us to have more of that with like a lot of the weapons we know and love, because there's just so much there. There is just so much there. Or you know what? Give me Lies of P, but it's where Eugenie comes from. Like, oh my god, I would totally take some of the Japanese folk tales, stuff like that, as a game from them. Oh my god, could you imagine? I just realized how crazy that could be. Oh man. But CD, I'm glad at the very least you're getting a little bit less crazy work this week. You gonna be streaming sometime soon? This guy looks like a Bloodborne boss, and that's exactly the point. This guy is not your regular kind of Sekiro boss. He's actually more equivalent to Bloodborne and Souls-like games, specifically going on from Dark Souls 3 and beyond. You have Japanese stuff. Everyone keeps saying watch Shogun. I may have to cave in and watch it soon. Yeah, Shogun, I've been hearing about it. I have not seen it. What's it about? Is it about the Shogunate? But Krillin, I will say this: if you do got a raid and run, do your thing. But otherwise, stick here, chill, channel this. It's always a pleasure, and I want to talk to you about Sparking Zero. Completely agree. This boss felt different. Well, it's because he doesn't have the same tempo. He's not like, you're not getting caught in a lot of his moves. His moves are more like one big sweep, and then that's it. And so you have a lot of room to block them. But if you get caught up in your own attacks, he kind of uses your own tempo against you, and I think that's the interesting thing about this boss. Like right there, he's giving us plenty of time to attack him, but he's also tanky, and he will capitalize on the minute that you stay in too long. Similar to how a lot of Souls bosses are like, we don't really care about how many times you hit us, compared to where a lot of other bosses are all about direct contact throughout. Look how he squares up in that stance right. Oh, I just can't make that one work. Just googled it. It's a miniseries, and I love one and done shows like that. Damn, I'm vibing for a bit. I didn't realize SL1 was a thing. No health upgrades, no upgrades besides Mikiri. So yeah, we've been doing no health upgrades, no upgrades besides Mikiri, and Owl took us 15 hours. So far, I think we're doing pretty good considering. Oh god, that was a close one. I'm actually surprised we survived that. But yeah, so oh, we were so close. I got really caught up there. But you know what? Tournament Arc, I like miniseries, especially when they're one and done, because it means I don't have to worry about like, oh my god, is there more? Like, it's just like, I can enjoy it for what it is, and that's it. Did you clip beating Owl? I'm almost positive we got Owl being beaten clipped. I'm almost positive. There we go. Like, see, and this is what I mean when I say you can really go in on this boss and just not stop for a long while. Like, the boss gives you plenty of time to hit it. And there we go. Did I see that you're playing an RL1? Yes, I'm planning Elden for, because it's going to be my 5-year stream anniversary on Thursday. So we're going to celebrate with that. And then later in the month, I'm actually going to be doing more crowd control Elden Ring, because it's going to be my birthday at the end of the month. So we got a lot of really, really cool things to celebrate. And I figured, you know what? Why not? Let's do our first official Souls-like challenge no-level run with the steering wheel, of course, because why would we do anything else? Nikki, hello there. What's going on, friend? Always a pleasure. And it's now less of a pleasure because it's burning. Exactly like Chernobyl is one of your favorite TV shows of the last decade. I have never watched Chernobyl. I really should at some point. Heard great things, but in the current climate, I just haven't wanted to watch stuff like that. Have you been, Faye? I've been good. Had some meetings, ended up getting a chance to talk about a lot of things. There may be some really cool stuff. Honestly, it's been a busy week. Like, I ended up applying for Twitch Ambassador because they opened up applications last week, and that kind of took the crap out of me in terms of energy. But then the last couple days, I've just been working on trying to fix stream and also add new things. And there's a couple things that I have in the works that are just taking some time. But then I'm getting ready for PAX East, and so I've been focused on that. So my energy and my resources, my focus has been like split on like 10 different things. But I'm so excited. And Krillin and CD, are either of you going to PAX? And is it a burning pleasure? Oh, listen. Also, Demon of Hatred? No, listen. Demon says yes. It's good things, but make sure you're taking time for yourself. Don't worry. I literally spent all day in bed yesterday just playing Elden Ring on my Steam Deck. I'm gonna be there all week. Oh my god, Krillin, do we get to meet? Yo! Oh my god, Krillin. I'm getting in Wednesday. What day are you getting in? Stellan Skarsgård was wonderful as always, and Jared Harris was phenomenal. Who's Jared Harris? I am unfortunately not this time around, but hoping next year. But I will be at TwitchCon. I will be as well. CD, we got to get a picture together and maybe hang out. We can get a couple group photos. Ugh. And yo, Barf. Yep, get that Vegeta. All right, Demon, you can just like die. That would. Oh God. Okay, Goku. Props for doing the challenge run, by the way, and on the wheel. I'm amazed at how far we've gotten. Like no health, no upgrades. I'm no skills. Like besides our combat art for the Mortal Draw, it's literally just been that, which has been really, really great. Just live around there, so I'll be busy at night, but I'd love to catch up with the con. Yes, please. Please, please, please. Please hit me up. Seems like you're killing it. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right, second phase. Okay, Goku procced my Google Home. Okay, Goku. All right, here we go. All right. Gotta be careful because he's gonna start doing some weird stuff. That's the move I gotta avoid. This is a terrible place to be. There we go. Crowd control again. Hope you're ready for more Millennia. Listen, bring it. But yep, that'll be on the 26th of March. It's gonna be a fun time. All right, I'm doing that because he just stops after that. Oh God, what's he doing? All right, I'm full focusing. No sound effects, please. Oh my God. Okay, you know, I'm gonna do it just so we can learn phase 3. Oh God, camera, work with me. Okay, hop, skip. What the piss nuggets? Oh, geez. Okay, well, that was fun. Okay, Speed Racer. All right, do you have multiple? We did so good. Yes. We did so good. I am so proud of us. Let's go down to the last phase. Oh, that was like a perfect run right there. Oh my God. Wow, wow, wow. That was an attempt. Phase 3 hype. Yo, let's go. Oh, great attempt. Thank you. And Jared, was the Sherlock movies and Moriarty Foundation? Steer me, daddy. I got you, Rodney. I got you. Don't you worry. I'm gonna make sure you get this gear shifter. All right, come on. There we go. All right, let's try this again. And as soon as you see his face, fair enough. You know, I never really watched a lot of movies though. How do I dodge that? I guess it really just is being close enough and doing that curve hook, because he really punishes you otherwise. Oh, that was so good though. BBD Animal, how you doing today? And I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And thank you for all the well wishes, everyone, on that. That was a run. He's in a lot of TV shows. He was in Mad Men. I've never seen Mad Men. Like I said, I just don't watch a lot of stuff. I'll be honest. I put on reruns of Star Trek. I put on reruns of Star Trek like all the time, and that is pretty much, I don't know. I just don't have that much of an interest in TV in more recent years. All right, let's try this again. Now that we've gotten there, and now that I know that the second phase is that easy, I can do it. I just need to avoid the one thing and just stay close to him. There we go. Yikes. Ooh. But I'm legit just so proud of us. Like, I can't believe how well we did there. Except for that. I know you're into comics, Susan the Man from U.N.C.L.E. I haven't seen that either. Like I said, have I watched The Expanse? I have not watched The Expanse. I have not watched The Expanse. Like I said, I barely watch any TV shows. Like, I think I was going to try The Expanse at one point, and I just didn't. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so from what I'm seeing, it's just easier to go on that back leg when he lifts it up for that multi-attack. It's just so much easier to just get behind him and attack. There we go. We're learning this very, very well. I'm going to actually heal here. Not the smart way to do that. But yeah, I guess for me, I just never really enjoyed that kind of stuff. Also, ads are coming up, so I'm going to run a quick Thormungandr, and then we'll be back, and I'm going to finish peeling this orange. See you in just a few.
Are you tired of water that's just, get the Thor cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
Also, everybody give me just 1 sec. I need to clean my computer screen because I got some orange on it. I'll be right back. right, there we go. And we're good. Yeah, sorry about that. I was peeling this orange and it just exploded. Pretty much, so. But yo, Krillin, so here's my advice for Souls games. Realize that you're gonna make mistakes and just go into it. Like I always tell people, there is always time to learn, and if you do something wrong, it's not the end of the world. That means you know it for next time. I am also just like, Souls games are always meant to teach you about stuff. So I'm just like, hey, as long as I can learn it, that's all that matters. It's the way Rare made the oranges in DK64 explode like grenades. Yes. Fun Dark Souls tip: every time you beat a boss, say first try, even if it wasn't. That is a mood. That is 100% the way to do it. Ah, you thought you were gonna headbutt. You thought wrong, Billy. Okay, but he is trying to explode me. Merch shirt, you got it so dope. Love the colors. Thank you. I love this shirt. I love this shirt so much. One of my favorites. And I'm glad you like it. You need more purple shirts? I think we still have this up on one of our merch stores. I need to check because I'm still in the process of reorganizing my merch store. It might still be on Fourth Wall, but I'm not sure. You know, I'm honestly thinking of just letting him break my posture on this. GB, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? But Krillin, I saw you go up through Lies of P. Like, you do good. You do very good. And GB, speaking of people who do very good, how you doing today? Bringing some joy into some peeps' lives. How you doing? You're all bringing a lot of joy into my life. So thank you for being here and taking the time to chill with us. Okay. Like, I guess I have to do that the minute he raises his arm. I'm not really sure. Here we go. Here we go. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. There we go. GB, we're doing good. We're just getting through Sekiro, and so far I've been having an amazing time with it. We almost had the demon on their last phase, sort of, kind of. I kind of screwed it up, but we need to learn the third phase, so we just got to get through the first two phases first. Yikes. Also, Tournament Arc, did I ever do your hot dog hat? I don't think I did, because you did it while the raid was happening, didn't you? Can you let me know if you still want that? Otherwise, I can refund it for you. You're full of asparagus? Well, you know what? I'm full of asparagus, okay? I'm full of asparagus. There we go. Who's your next boss after Demon? It's Ishin. It's Ishin. Listen, it's gonna... that attack right there always gets me. Listen, you... Oh, stepped. I've been stepped. I've been steeped. Let's see. And oof, the stompies. Listen, he just wants steppies. He wants uppies and steppies. Ishin's the big bad. Ishin is the big bad. Funny enough, though, I think I know Ishin far better than I know this fight. Like, I'll be honest, his third phase is not that bad. It's kind of all mostly hard telegraph moves. It's just not freaking out once you get... Oh, we were stuck by the wall. Thought you didn't do it because you didn't want to, which I was chill with, but if you're down for a hot dog hat, by all means go for it. Yeah, I want to make sure you get your stuff. Usually if I'm not okay with something, I'll just tell somebody. I'm not going to do it at that time, but I didn't realize you had done it, and that's more so my fault. Also, peeps, if you are enjoying the channel, we do have lots and lots of emotes and more arriving every day. So if you sub, get some ad-free viewing and some emotes by using your Prime. And we also are giving away games this month whenever we reach our daily sub goal. Plus, on top of that, whoop, we're trying not to die. There's that too, but that part seems different. Okay, so now how does this work? All right, so as long as we're over by that leg, he cannot hit us. That's good to know. But yeah, Ishin's gonna play us like a fiddle for a bit. I'll get him. His first phase is extremely easy. His second phase is also relatively easy, so long as you stay close. All right. Now just attack in. I think the big thing is learning when you can punish him. Ishin is such a good fight. It really is, though. I just think about the motions and fluidity of that fight when you feel like it's a dance. Exactly. Well, that's exactly what it is. That's what a lot of these fights are, is just dance and tempo. It's really learning about the beats of where you can get in and where you can't. All right, come on, break the posture. There we go. Oh, wait, nope, back up. Nani? Nani? Muda, 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 muda! Oh, we should not have dodged that. I was literally looking like, I need to wait because he has like a second and a half. And you always think he's going to raise it and immediately slam, but he does this weird thing that's kind of like a fake telegraph with his hand that makes it seem like it's going to whip out immediately, and it never does. It never does. And I know that, but it's getting it to be, think like Ultra Instinct Goku. We need to move independently of what we're seeing. We need to just do the reaction. Seeing it is not enough at this point. All right, here we go. Da, 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 da. There we go. I still haven't beaten the game without the cheese. You know what? You'll get there one day. It's like waiting for the full 45 seconds for the Horaloo stomp. Oh my god. You know what? I found the way to do that one. Oh, I think, you know what I just realized? That one might simply be moving backwards, less than it's moving forwards. I just realized, do you need to play? Please play this again. Like, please, this is one of my favorite games of all time. It's just so good. It's just so good. And Mickey, what have you been up to, you little chaotic gremlin? I hope life has been good for you, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. What's been up? All right, there we go. I'm so enjoying playing it again, so I second that you should play it again. Heck yeah. Like, I feel like the deal here is you just need to be close up to him. Like, you always need to be within distance of him, otherwise he will punish you every second. Like, right here. Just like right now, I can just get in there, punish, and then just keep going. Been going through FF7 Remake for the first time and geeking out. Also learning to cook a lot of the new foods lately. Nice. Gotta wait until my trigger finger stops being a jerk. Controller games are a no-go. Have you thought about looking at an accessibility controller and using your feet or like, no jokes? Have you looked at an accessibility controller or a way to remap the trigger stuff? Because that might help you. I can help you with the software if you're looking to use like stuff like ReWASD. Oh god, back up. Big mistake. Heal. You know, he looks like FF9's red-haired character. I can't remember. Ahmet, whatever his name was. He was... Okay. Oof. Okay, so far so good. Yikes! Ooh. Honestly, no, but I could. Just hoping the most recent cortisone injection will fix it. I'm guessing you have like carpal tunnel or stuff like that. That stuff is the actual worst. Like I have a very minor flare up every now and then. And buddy, I'm so sorry you're having to go through that. But yeah, if you need alternative control recommendations, I can help you. Oh, it's legit trigger finger. Oh God. Yeah, this is. It's honestly one of those things I really hate about controllers that I don't talk about too much, but I do have problems with using my fingers for that kind of stuff. Like even on the Steam Deck, I feel it. And having those back pedals helps so much for me sometimes, but yeah, no, that's rough. I hope that you feel better soon. Such is life as a T1 diabetic. My sister can relate. Oh man, that stuff is, it is horrible, but hey, hopefully the injection helps, and if not, I'm more than down to help you with any accessibility stuff you need. If you need to look into like an alternative way so you can continue playing the games you love, let me know. I got you. Appreciate it, of course. And yeah, so you're going through FF7 Remake, and you can learn to cook a lot of new foods. Oh my god. Okay, so tell me about what foods you've been cooking. Like, I want to know all the deets. For me, I'm trying to learn how to make roast beef wraps with blue cheese, because I've been realizing, like, the amount I spend at Heinen's every couple weeks is just ridiculous for what I get. And, like, I already knew that, but it's so much easier when somebody else makes it. That was my own fault. I should have blocked. I need to do 2 hits on that leg and no more. Like, you get 2 the minute it calms down, and then we need to reduce our burn damage by just staying out of the way. That one I'm still trying to figure out. $1 million on beef wraps. Listen, $1 million. Listen, if I had $1 million on beef wraps, you better bet I'm gonna go out and sell as many of those as I can for like bottom dollar prices, so I can at the very, like, if I had to spend $1 million on beef wraps, I would go out and sell as many of those as I could for $1. Just go to every bus stop and be like, hey, can I get at least 200,000 today? Maybe. See, God, what would you eat? How would you even move $1 million in beef wraps? Like, oh my God, that's a whole nother issue. All right, doing slightly terrible on this round and this run through, but we get it. That was my own fault. I knew that was coming. I saw it. So you've been trying a lot of Mediterranean foods and also a lot of chicken dishes, marsala, tikka masala, etc. Ooh. I need to have more Mediterranean dishes, I think. I think it's a food type that I just have not really indulged myself in over the years. And I really would like to do more with cooking when I want, like, if I can ever get a house, like an actual kitchen, because that's one thing I've never had for myself, is an actual kitchen. And it's just so wild to me when I think about people having actual kitchens, and like inner city living is one thing you just don't get. You just do not get unless you're living in a very specific kind of house. Kitchens are just a luxury. We are doing terribly. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my demon of hatred gal.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
You want to go? You want to go, demon boy? We can go. All right, so far so good. So we're just going to continue our regular thing. Trying to get a hit or two here. Break him right around here, maybe. Yep, there's the break. And we're just going to keep on attacking. He's eventually going to go up to try and break out of this. Luckily, we have him in a very good place near the trees. He seems to loop around here a lot. And he's out. You can do a ton of one-pot meals, even if all you have is a portable induction burner. My problem is it's just hard as well, because I'm not always at my place, and like, yeah, the pot meals are great. It still takes I feel like being cramped severely prevents me from wanting to do anything in a space where I just have no space. Even if it's just like, yes, I can just throw it all into a pot. Not having a space to work in so I can set everything down and really do what I need to prevents me and gives me executive dysfunction on cooking in general. It makes it really, really tough. You notice the cool hat? You're happy? Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is a cool hat. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough when you have never had a space for really cooking things out. And I don't know. Like, I could technically cook in my girlfriend's place, but now when I go over there after stream, it's like 12 at night and there's a baby sleeping. So I'm just like, why risk it? Get it being able to do it versus feeling comfortable and wanting. Well, it's not even wanting to do it. It's that I just like the executive dysfunction. I just physically cannot do it. There is a block there. There we go. Yikes. I don't know that. Okay, get back to blocking that. But yeah, I think it just comes down to I'm just gonna have to wait until one day when I can afford something that's not the size of a kitchen closet for my kitchen, because that's pretty much what I have. In fact, actually, I think my bedroom has a larger space for the closet than I actually do for my kitchen. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Oof. Loving that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. But yeah, there's a lot of things. I think the one thing for now is just, if I could simply just have give me 4 feet of space of kitchen counter and I'd be good. Because right now I have 0. Looking hot dog, hot diggity dog. Listen, you want to see my dogs? Here's my dogs right here. Maybe I was born on the wrong side of town. Cat dog. Being such an important room, kitchen sure are luxury. Yep. Like, honestly, the crazy thing is if they had shortened my room like by 5 more feet, that kitchen could be really, really nice. Like, just shorten my closet and pull everything in. But it's like many things. Like, the things that you really, really need or really, really want, just you don't get. All right, so it's better to just do that. Let me get those hits in and just dodge that hit. There we go. By far and away the most expensive room in a place per square foot. Yep. I couldn't see. I was blocked by the tree. I couldn't see through the shade there. I don't know. I got greedy there. That's all on me. I got greedy. That's all right though. We'll get there. We will get there. Do do boo do 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 do. But yeah, like, I would love to be able to cook more. It's like if I had the time and I had a space. That's the other thing. I don't like using other people's cooking spaces because people are very particular about their cookware. And frankly, I've just heard too much from other people Like so many times I have somebody who's like, you can use my kitchen, and then it's like I'll clean up, but then they're like, oh, you got to do it like this, and you got to clean this. Like it's like I just want to use the pan, and that's it. I don't want to have to worry about your seasonings or how this is done. Like I don't have all the cooking experience you do. Just give me a base pot, and I'll use whatever. I don't need fancy cookware to do everything. Some people just go all out. I'm just like, yeah, it really is a sacred space, and I get it. I respect it, but it drives me nuts. It's one of the reasons I don't really like cooking at my girlfriend's place, is because I don't know where everything goes, and they have like a million different things for every single kind of food item, and like I don't understand this. And when I have ADHD, and not a lot of people seem to realize that I have a bad memory, so I'm not going to know where everything goes or where I need to put it back. And like, just put it back where you got it. And it's like, that's a huge issue for me. So it just comes down to, at the end of the day, I'd rather just avoid the inconvenience of having to deal with people being annoyed with the way I do things, and rather just eat out. Anytime I leave and come back, there's a different accessory. Listen, of course, apartment developers are going to be like 50 more square feet bedroom space versus countertops. Yep. And let's see. The only thing you get really anal about in your kitchen things are things that can get messed up. Cast iron, knives, boards, everything else can be reorganized. At that point, you just get a crap, like I just tell people, just get a board that you don't really care about. So this way, when somebody wants to use your stuff, they can just use the crappy stuff. But like, I just do not like using other people's kitchens. If you ever need to use my kitchen, don't worry about the cleanup. I got you. I'll probably take you up on that sometime. My only other issue with cooking is that if I cook around other people, I usually get judged for how I do something. It's like, why'd you do it like that? And it's like, just let me eat my food. Just let me eat my food. Like, I'm a very simple person, and I'll do everything at once. I will do everything at once, but there we go. All right, 1, 2. Right, now we continue. All right, I had to wait and see. That's what I thought it was. Right, there's that. There we go. I did get judged for my lack of using spices. I was glad about getting judged for. Listen, the spices thing I can understand, but like everything else, I'm like, just let me cook and leave me alone. Bad habit of being that person. Here, let me show you how to properly hold this knife, cut this onion. See, toys, this is why we couldn't be in a kitchen together. I would just be the kind of person who's like, I do not care about the prep because I just want to eat. And I would we would have issues in a kitchen together. We would have issues in a kitchen. I love you, toys. We would have issues. If you ain't sneezing, it ain't season. Listen, y'all. Oh man, I used to have a very bad season palate. That was a little bit of a mistake right there. We're gonna find out if this works. All right. No hits on that. I'll take it. My only kitchen pet peeve is when people use my gluten-free utensils for non-gluten things. Oh yeah, that's a mood. So making my own seasoned blends as opposed to buying pre-blended stuff. OMG. See, using your own, like, oh man, using like your own spices. Now that's a thing that I love, because then you can just put everything you like. And it's like, why use like 10 different spices when you can get a bunch of spices, combine them in the one, and just use that for what you like? 99% of the time, people cut themselves. It's just bad technique, though. I want blood in my onions despite it being free nutrition. See, that's my thing, though. What if I want a little bit of nibble? What if I want some of that spicy? No, I'm kidding. No, I get that. But that's also why I don't cook for other people. Is I'm like, I just want to cook for myself. I don't want the judgment of other people while I'm cooking. So I'm just like, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I swear I'm good. Are you doing the arm thing? Yeah, you're doing the arm thing. Really? He didn't even do that correctly. Keep a mason jar with my blended salt, black pepper, garlic powder, and onion powder. Simple and delicious. Use all seasoning. I can imagine. I can imagine. But yeah, there's not a lot of spices that I'll buy that are pre-mixed, or that are, there's not a lot of spices that I buy that are my own thing. I haven't done that in a while. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, like I said, I think it just comes down from, like, part of it is just not having a lot of money as a kid for this kind of stuff. So a lot of the stuff that other people got exposed to at a very young age, I didn't. Like, even the act of cooking in the home was not something I grew up with. I really didn't learn how to cook anything until I was about way older than I should have been. Probably around 23, 24, because I just wasn't allowed in the kitchen. And I think that's something that a lot of people fail to understand. And it's like, sometimes that's a point of soreness for myself, is just like, whenever somebody sees me doing something like that they think is incorrect, it's like, for me, it works fine. And being shown is, it's a point of hurting. Like, it's like wearing your past on your sleeve. And that's frustrating, because you don't want to be corrected while you're just trying to do something such as making a meal. Like, I used to have a roommate who would just constantly, like, point out when I was doing something, like, not something that necessarily needs to be addressed, just something is like, that's not how you cut a chicken. And it's like, my dude, it will taste fine. I don't need to know how you cut it. Is such to each their own kind of deal? Exactly. Ah, that attack. That is like one of the few I just don't know how to dodge from him. All right, there we go. There's that. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna avoid this, because I just realized that. There we go. I should have blocked. That's okay. We're learning bit by bit. We are learning bit by bit. Okay, we're getting it. But yeah, like, honestly, if I could learn how to cook more, I think I'd really like to learn how to cook fish. I'd really like to learn how to cook, like, more curiosity things, less pastries, because pastries, in my opinion, just take a bit too much for me. I like something that I can kind of sit over and kind of stir in a pot kind of deal, or just something that I can cook in a pan. Like, cooking in a pan is very interactive. I don't get bored of it easy. It's like, okay, well, we're gonna stand here and I'm just gonna play around and mix stuff up and make other stuff. Like, it's a very involved, it's quick kind of deal. I think if money wasn't an issue, I could do whatever I wanted. I'd go to culinary school. God, that's a mood. Culinary school would be so much fun. I always massively appreciated the amount of people who went to culinary school where it was fun. One of them actually became a pretty well-known chef. I would love to go to culinary school. I just like helping people in the kitchen with stuff. Certain things like knife skills make cooking so much more enjoyable. So you're not spending 20 minutes of cooking time. No, that's understandable. Just if it were me, it's something that I would want people to ask me. Do you want to know this? Because I just have too many experiences where people just took stuff out of my hands and started doing it for me, and there is nothing that will make me dislike a person more. It's like the issue I have with backseating. If I did not ask for your help, I do not require your help. And that's like my biggest thing. But like I think learning how to cut stuff is extremely relaxing and extremely fun when you're cooking in the kitchen. Just the amount of times I've had people be like, oh, that's not how you do this, and it's like, I was fine with my way and I had no issues with it, but here we are, and you've taken a sharp knife out of my hand while I'm cutting something. That is infuriating. Like, I've literally had people come up to me and grab stuff out of my hand, like food and other stuff, without washing their hands or doing anything that they're supposed to. It's like, can you not? Darn it. Need to really get back into that. We can do it. I never do that. I'm the same way. We might be okay in the kitchen together then. As long as you ask me, we're fine. As long as you ask me. My brother is somebody who's infuriating to be in the kitchen with, because he'll just he's infuriating to be in the kitchen with. All right, so what do we got? Darn it, I wonder if the reason I'm not getting that dodge is because I'm not far over enough. Takes the knife out of the hand. Look, like, who has the sharp stabby danger stick? My thing is as well, like, if you're grabbing stuff out of my hand, I have very jittery, jumpy reflexes. So if you surprise me, I'm likely to attack you by accident. And I always tell people, like, never ever just grab something out of somebody's hand, because you can't know how they're going to react. The fact that he can do the double and the triple makes it really hard to know what he's going to do and how he's going to do it. I made a mistake on that. I looked away at the last second. I was like, nope. So far, though, for 3.5 hours of combat, we're not doing badly on him. We're learning a lot, and we're getting to that last phase at least once or twice so far, and I'm happy about that, especially now that he's becoming a little bit easier. I think if we keep this up, we can definitely finish this game up by the end of today. Wow, that was tricky. Okay. All right, there's that. Just got to keep making that work. darn it. Whenever he does that, like, I need to just stop attacking. It's just too risky. I just can't figure out the timing. I know it's like no more than 2 hits, but even then, I think doing 2 hits is what's getting me bad ways because I'm so used to mashing the attack button rather than timing out certain portions of it. All right, there we go. There we go. That's the attack that gets me, is the one that's the fault. It's like the like it just comes back around. So okay, I think I'm getting much better at detecting. We got there in the end, chat. We got there in the end. Okay. Oh, that was good. That was good. It's like, oh, we got the. No, you don't. Getting much better at this. Nope. No, you're not. You think you are, but you're not. No clue how to dodge that. Does anybody have like a definitive way to dodge that? Because that just doesn't make sense. Like, I'm so genuinely confused. Run backwards. Oh no, it is what I thought. I was hoping it wasn't run backwards, but yeah, that makes sense. I thought maybe it was run. Oh man. That means I'm gonna have to do that. It's a debate mechanism from what I understand. See, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. All right, that's the only help I should need for now. As long as I understand that, though, this is good. It's just gonna be hard to do that, especially when, for 90% of this battle, you are moving forward against this enemy. It definitely is a good debate mechanic, though. All right, just need to grab that last one. Why? All right. So let's see. Backwards. That. I think if I'm too far away, that's pretty much exact. In fact, you know, I wonder if I would just be able to stand rather than chasing him. If I just stood in a place, could he just throw it and then I could avoid it and then go in safely? We're going to test that out because I think that's going to be our biggest thing. All right, come on, Harry boy. Oh, Harry boy. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be possible here. It seems like a mechanic I could see working. Alright, I need you to stop taking away all my health with your burns. As sick as they are. Oh my god, wow, there's an extra blast there. I couldn't even jump to try it. Oh my god, I couldn't even jump to try that one. That one was tricky. Get tricky, get tricky, get tricky. Yeah, that one was just a little bit unfortunate. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Send me a kiss by wire. Okay, you know what? Maybe not that kind of wire. Okay, that wire that you just stepped on me with, yeah, that hurt. These ones at this point are becoming a lot easier to pull off.
Sean the non-believer. Yeah.
Burke, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Always a pleasure. Doom boom doom boom doom boom boom doom boom 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 doom boom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom boom doom boom doom boom doom boom boom doom 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 doom. Okay, one hit and then nothing else. Whenever that leg goes up, it's just death. Like, that has killed me 90% of the time, I feel like. Alright, perfect. Let's try this. I'm gonna just wait a minute and see. Yeah, so that works now. Can I go back in, or is he going to repeat? Okay. Messed up just a little bit, but I think that is good. Now that I know that I can kind of stay back in certain cases and just let him do the attack, and then that's it, we should be able to work. This is my first Elden Ring on guitar stream. Nice. How'd that go? Ooh, nice. Yeah, did everything work out well? Right, there we go. Darn it, I don't know. Okay, let's try. You know what? I need to dodge. That's the deal. I love how his arm is just so wrapped up at this point. Like, it makes me really wonder, like, what is the lore for why the arm becomes all twisty and just... I get that it could be the shinobi prosthetic, but it's just such an interesting deal for me. Alright, so there's that. And when he does the other more close-up ones, I need to dash through the leg. All right, hitless on the first phase. We'll take it. Let's see. There we go. What? Interesting. So I have to, okay, I do have to jump all the way to the side there. All right, now back. It's gonna do that. Ah, darn it. So close, so close. BRB, of course, of course. If I get all my weapons all sorted, it went great. Good stuff. No, that sounds awesome. Yeah, no, Elden Ring, man, Elden Ring is definitely going to be a fun challenge run at RL1. There's a lot of things I still haven't figured out, but I figured that we can just go and do as we go, because it's going to be a learning experience for all of us, I'll tell you that. All right, let's try this again. Those feet, depending on where you are, just absolutely crush her, literally. Ooh, we can do it. Let's try this again. Let's do the turn warp again. What you got for me, booty boy? What? Ah, see, we're switching where we are near him, and that's causing me a little bit of issue, because I keep now expecting us to be safe on the one side, and we're not. So I need to be careful of that. I need to be careful about that. All right. Well, let's think about this then. Let's think about this. Hello there, friend. How are you? Looking awfully cheeky. No, this is Elmo's super evolved dad form. Like, this is what happens when you make Elmo mad. Or this is what Elmo will be like in the future. It's one of the reasons why they're helping him out on TV now, is because they know that getting him a job in the future is going to be a nightmare. Just need to remember about that. Listen, I'm just saying, like, that's Elmo's kid right there. Like, I love you too. It's one of the reasons he keeps running after, because, like, everybody, he's just trying to hug us. Oh, geez. That's a little bit of a hot hug, okay? All right, I'm waiting to see if he'll do the hand stuff. Yep, okay, so he's just back, and then we go in, and that's where... Okay, as long as I know the bait on that, I can do this. There we go.
Hello of hatred.
I can't do it. My voice is murdered, kind of like that jump. Controversial opinion, you like hugs? I don't think that's a controversial opinion. I think a lot of people like hugs. I would say 50% of people like hugs and 50% of people don't like hugs. So you know what? There you go. Also, has anybody here used a program? I know I've talked about this a couple times and even showed some stuff off. Has anyone here who's a Twitch streamer used a site called River for your clips and stuff? Because I've been using it, like, kind of like in this little beta, and it is so good at like organizing moments of your stream by hype, by like chats, and a bunch of other factors. It's really good. Divine Twitch streamer, you've streamed on Twitch at least once, and you want to. Also, I haven't. It's okay. It's okay, Admiral. If you need help, you let me know. You let me know. All right, I think we've gotten most of what we need all together. We just need to really make sure this works. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yep, we did the thing. That was great. I'm proud of us. We didn't get greedy there. We only did the one hit when we saw his leg go up. Now, if we can just do that continuously, we might have a chance here. All right, that feels like a debate. Yep, that's a debate. Perfect. Oh, you almost double debated us. Oh, that was scary. Not gonna lie. So far, so good. You like hugs from certain people? That's fair. I don't want to be hugged by somebody I don't know. I used to have a lot of people do that in high school because of my brother, since we were twins. People used to always come up and hug me because they thought I was him, and it is a very awkward position you don't really want to find yourself in. All right, here we go. Back for a bit. Like, about to go drive later. Hey, no worries, buddy. You do your thing, and thank you for stopping on in. And also, congrats on getting Elden Ring working on the Guitar controller. All right, what do we got? Are you gonna do the wobbly hand thing? What? Okay, so I have to be running. No, I thought so, but I wasn't sure because I hate running during that because I'm always like, am I going to screw up the timing by running in front of something? But okay, so we know how to do it. All right, just wait for it. Thank you very much. And did you get the photo I sent last night? No, I did not get any photo. Can you try sending it again? Because I did not get a photo. I was actually waiting for that. I was going to ask you if you had sent a new one, but no, I don't see a photo in my inbox. Yikes. Too late. Too late. I screwed up there. Just a little bit too close. I will double check though, but I don't believe. Oh, you did send it. That's my fault. All right, cool. That is actually perfect. I should be able to work with that, and then we can go from there. Thank you, Burk Time. I appreciate it. Or no, yeah. Okay, it was sent to 8:06. That's why I missed it. That's why I missed it. I was asleep by then. See, I don't know why I stayed up there, so we're gonna reset that. But so, Admiral Lettuce, what is something you don't like, and what's something you really like? Do 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 do. Yikes. That move is so swift. It actually might be one of my favorite attacks in the entire game because you just don't see it coming and it will just crush you if you don't know how to pay attention to it. Like, right. What? I heard the guard go off there. What happened there? But so, chat, does anyone else have trouble on this boss? Because this one is a doozy. And let me know if you need anything else. That should be good. I think I should be able to go from there. Don't like any temperature above 72F. Extremely like music sushi book. What is music sushi book? Excuse? I want? Hello? The music sushi and book. Or am I... This boss took me so long. I feel like it's so unique and different. It's definitely like playing more like a Bloodborne, or I would even say like, oh geez. There we go. This is not the best run of this. Oh wow, we are making a lot of mistakes now. Ooh, I definitely keep this one tricky. I'll tell you that. I'll definitely tell you that. Rio, hello. How's it going? Always a pleasure. All right, let's try this out. keep thinking I don't need to guard there, and I'm like, I know I do. I know I do. Even just as a safety. Even just as a safety, we need to guard there. Okay, too far away. I'm beginning to see that when he goes a certain way back, that is when we can go in, and then there's other times where he just can't. So whenever he jumps further than I can get to him, that's the bait. We figured that out now, and I'll take that. What? Huh? Interesting. But all right. One last try. One last try, and then we'll go take a quick break since we've been going for 5 hours. It's been interesting streaming for like this length of time. Like, I really like streaming in the mornings because I find that I just have more energy rather than starting like we would right now, and my day is already, I've already been up for 6 hours. It just feels so much better. Oh. Why do your flames hurt so? Why do you crush me beneath thine big feet? But Nikki, this boss is a tough one, and you deserve all the accolades for getting it in the first place. Like, major props. We'll be right back, everyone.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
What is a man?
I genuinely feel like we have a very...
But enough talk. How about you?
Definitely feeling like getting up, getting these quick breaks in is good. And is anybody else joining me on this? If you are, you should get up, do some stretches, relax, get a glass of milk. I don't know about you all, but getting a glass of milk is like legit one of the most nummy things in between, especially if you're not lactose intolerant. If you are, there's other types of milk you can get, but All right, now that we're back, let's continue. And everyone, thank you so much for being here with us, chilling out, and being this amazing community. I appreciate you all. All right, Dormammu, it's time to cut your hair. God, you know giving this guy a haircut would suck. Like, you would need the biggest clippers. Like, yeah, that'll be $19.95. Bill, add another 2 zeros to that, please, because we had to shear him. Oh, man. Yargle, it's time to bargle. Listen, I need to play some Magic the Gathering. Like, legit, I just need a chill game of Magic the Gathering. And I cannot find a Shield Dread the Apocalypse anywhere. Like, I just want to build a black deck. And the people I know are lactose intolerant, yet just don't take lactate is mind-blowing. You know, that's what I thought. I'm just like, yo, oh, God. Okay, you know what? Now that I know that, Twerp, thank you. Like, honestly, that makes this so much easier. Now that I know he does that specific kind of jump. Ballistical, you admit that's you. Ballistical, that's okay. We still love you for you. And you're welcome. Listen, see, that's when this kind of stuff is so helpful. Ah, he got me. He debated me. Does anyone here have a Shield Red the Apocalypse, which I could trade you for? Like, legit, I am wondering, if, or for those of you Magic the Gathering players, does anyone here have a Shield Red the Apocalypse? Because I need one. It can be any edition. Any edition. I am just looking for one. Works out. Sleep pants on. We gaming. Let's go. You're darn right. You're darn right. I wish you only have the one. Oh, man. God darn it. God darn it. I wish. I wish. I wish. All right, here we go. There we go. Gotcha. And then he's going to do this. He's too far away. This is the bait. There's the bait. And now we can do the switch. Because now he throws anything else and it's too far. All right, that's the bait. There's the bait. Oh, that's different. Okay, well, that I'm not used to. I don't think I've really seen that far away. So, okay, so we have to be careful of two different kinds of attacks. Good to know, though. At least we got there in the end. All right, let's not pay attention to the posture. I think that's my other thing that I've been having trouble with, is the fact that I look up at the posture bar to see how close he is to breaking. And to be honest, I should just wait till it happens. Like, I think I'd have so much easier of a time. Finishing the Bant deck, the theory is to take Wizards of the Coast pre-con philosophy to its natural... Oh, you know, screw it. I'll take it. Guess we're doing that. Kind of sucks. Meant to save that Divine Confetti for Ishin, but swapped out to change the deck without changing any other cards in the 99. That actually sounds amazing. There we go. Perfect. Close enough. We did more there, and we learned two things. First off is we learned that you can do another attack out of that debate, so we have to be careful on which kind of attacks we run away from. And two, we can also do a lot more if we just run from that stance when he's doing his big arm attack. So now we know how to avoid it consistently, which was our big problem here. This is a big success, and one more hit means we'll get a resurrection orb back. And if I can just figure this out, I should be able to do it. I got an overnight bag I bring with me to work and the like, but it's a bit bulky. See, that's, there we go. Oh, is this boss driving you crazy? No, but we're driving it crazy. I guess you could say we've really been, I was gonna say driving him crazy by constantly coming on in here and asking, are we done yet? But you know what? We're both mutually driving each other crazy. Carry a backpack everywhere. See, listen, that's a mood though. Backpacks can hold all the stuff you need. Like, why not? Why not carry one everywhere? I actually, Twitch, I think I showed it to you peeps a while ago, but Twitch sent me a backpack that I've been using because we did that hype event, and I have to say thank you to the community for that, because it is one of the nicest backpacks I think I've ever had, and it's sturdy. And I'm actually planning on taking it with me for when I go traveling to PAX, which is going to be really exciting. See, I'll have to start putting one in my wallet or something. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, so far so good. But Komodo Drake, how are you doing tonight? I thought we died. I thought he grabbed us or something. I was like, what attack is that? Because I forgot that we were... All right, now let's see. Wait for it. You know what? Screw it. Just gonna do that. screw it. We got to learn. We still got...
For science.
Oh, wow. That was so bad. Oh my God.
That's just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my God. That right there was gorgeous. Great timing.
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. You're right. You're right. I can't say anything else. That was perfection right there. Oof. So far I have the Jund deck mostly complete, but I still need to write out the 4 primers for it. The band deck is like 60% done, and then I think I'll do Naya, Esper, and Grixis in that order. Ooh, wow, that sounds like really, really good fun. Good luck to you, and I'd love to see the deck lists. Fill container fob on your keychain. You're like me and already can barely put in stocks. Alright, here we go. Ouch. If I had just dodged. Sometimes you just gotta do. All right, let's do this. At this point, I'm not even sure it could rightfully be considered an article. It's just like 20 pages. I mean, the fact that you take the time to write those is amazing. Listen, spot the modern player. No, all jokes aside, Komodo Drake. Jund is a very fun color to run. Oh my God. I remember when Jund was just like taking over everything. Jund is so much fun, especially with cards like Vivectis Asmati or Vivectis. He's a fun commander. But I used to love running like Crush the Bloodbraid back in the day before like Magic really got crazy with its power level. Crush was just such a fun deck. Password to Clubhouse is Tarmogoyf. Listen, I'm sorry, but your password has been rejected. That'll be $60 fee. Tarmogoyfs are like $8. Yo, buddy, set up the DDR dance pad for a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. It was brutal. I don't know how you do it. Listen, so let me ask you a question. Did you get dancer bars to support yourself? Because the DDR stuff, you really do need something like a dancer bar to help support your weight. Otherwise, you're just going to murder your feet. And A1, I'm so glad you were able to get that set up. Yes. I love seeing it. I love hearing that there's more people in the alternate controller space. And which boss did you get up to? If you don't mind me asking. God darn it. God darn it, buddy. You had one job. Progress support? Oh. Technically, I did play Jund in Modern, but it was Living End and also before Modern Horizons. Nowadays, I just judge and play some Pioneer Boros. Oh, man. That still sounds like fun, though. Boros Convoke is dangerous. That is some good fun. Do you play any Commander or time to drive? Stay safe, buddy. Talk soon. Hey, no worries. 2 chairs next to me for balance. Didn't want to hurt myself. Got past Gundyr and hit a few bonfires. Nice. I'll say this. You know what? Rather than using chairs, because chairs have a tendency to tip, see if you can find like ballerina bars about 4 feet high and then get 2 of those. It probably costs you like it probably cost you a little bit, but honestly, it's worth. Currently fumbling around Zen's Fortress, and is there any point to going where those ghosts are? Well, that's up for you to find out, my friend. I can't ruin that. Whoops, phone call? Of course, ain't no worries. Okay, I need to pay. God darn it. But Burke, love your face. I appreciate you. We'll talk soon. Ooh, that was a close one. I wasn't sure we were going to hit the ground before he did that. A weird relationship with the Commander because of how I want to experience the format compared to most, so I don't really play it all that often. That's fair. I used to really like Modern until I used to really like, Standard back in Shards of Alara, but to be honest, besides Commander, Magic hasn't really kept my interest. Like, there's too much product nowadays, and I think that's my biggest issue is like I have like 10 unopened Commander boxes in my closet, and I still feel like I'm behind in terms of some of the power creep that occurs in the game, and I'm like, I really want to play, but ooh, sometimes it just, you feel like you're really up a creek without a paddle. Standing these days is really fun, even if I only get to really play arena. That's fair. Good to know I can just stay right near him. Then we'll just keep wailing on him. Arena's a good time though, but I haven't played it in a while. I just hate having to get those curse things, so I have to hit them. I'll go there again another time. Or, hear me out, just run past them. Glad most of my consistent EDH players are all old modern friends anyway, so we're custom 5-turn games is the norm. See, I think I just grew out of it, and that was my biggest thing, is like, I want my games to be enjoyable and to go for a little while. I don't mind if somebody infinites on turn 5, but don't let it, or turn 4, but don't let it be every single game. Like that's my problem. Like, I have nothing against infinites and tutors, but oh, trust me, I tried. You'll get it. You'll get it, JX. That part is a little bit confusing to navigate at first, and to be honest, one of those areas that you really just... Getting a torch helps. All right, Jabate. Jabate. Nope, he's doing the other thing. And there's a bunch of pre-con enthusiasts in our area, so we're just happy to help or have each other because we're not the sort to step over local toes. For me, I think I just live in an area with like a bad player base. Like, I don't know, the store I used to go to just has a bunch of tryhards, and it's really not fun anymore. There we go. Ah, see, okay, stop. I was literally like sitting there like, come on, don't do this, don't do this. And unfortunately, I just got caught in it. We should really just try guarding. Oh, but we did good there. We did good. Don't get me started on CDH. People enjoy Magic however they want, but I ain't touching that format with a 10-foot pole. CDH is different than EDH. I find EDH to be a lot of fun. CDH, I won't touch, but some people don't know the difference. Some people are like, it's multiplayer. This deck isn't too powerful. And it's like, there's a difference between like that turn 2 EDH deck and that turn 4. The turn 4 is going to have some good consistency, but that turn 2 whatnot, disgusting. I don't want to sit there and watch you play Magic with yourself for 45 minutes. And like, I just begin scooping up my cards at that point. Like, I don't want to watch you just, I don't know, do whatever it is you're doing. Just, it's annoying. Like, if I wanted to watch somebody play Magic, I would go home and watch the Pro Tour, which I obviously do not have that desire to watch that. So I'm like, what's the point? What is the point of doing that? It's unfortunate some people don't want to read the room. We all want to try very hard, so we pretty much play amongst ourselves, and we bring so many decks. We roll a D100. See, that's a good way of doing it. Okay, so we can't jump there, so I'm guessing I have to be at least a little bit out of that way. Look out, here comes the demon man. Okay, sorry about that. What do you say it's called when people use specialty controllers? Alternative controller or controller bending. But honestly, using the DDR pad was so much fun. Camera control's a nightmare. Yeah, you don't have any. So that's going to be your big thing is, one, either get a second DDR pad so that you can adjust for those critical moments when you have to do stuff, or set up your start and select button as an up camera and down camera. Otherwise, you get like nothing. Like the DDR pad for Dark Souls is ridiculous. Like I would have eventually liked to do DDR pad Elden Ring, but I have some stuff where I'm just like, this would be excruciating. God darn it. We got caught. We got caught. Menuing, you're going back to keyboard and mouse for the sake of time. No, that's understandable. You know what? I'm not sure if you're using ReWASD or Joy to Key, but in ReWASD you can create what's called a shift menu. So if you have to switch between stuff like a control scheme for this and a control scheme for that, you can do so. But yeah, keyboard and mouse for menu, like you do what you got to do. If you got to make it work, you got to make it work. But yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. It just really depends on if your program or not is picked up. Oh. Okay, we're getting sloppy now. We're getting sloppy now. I see on Reddit all the time that some game shops have people coming in with fast man and hard to disrupt combo lines and are playing against a unicorn tribal. Just can't imagine because we're all deck building enthusiasts and it would be actively unfun to play against somebody who didn't opt into a competitive play. Well, I think that's the problem. Some people don't see a difference. A lot of people I know who grew up in like areas, their goal to play Magic isn't to have fun, it's to win. They see Magic as a game that you are supposed to win. And in reality, if you've been a 4-person pod, you're supposed to win 25% of the time. If you're not, then your deck might be a little bit unskewed, and so on and so forth. But the problem is just so many people are terrible. They are terrible at realizing that Magic Commander does not have to be hardcore. It should be a game where you're just sitting down playing with friends. Some people have to win. And unfortunately, that's what ruins it for everyone. That's what ruins it for so many people. Like, it's annoying. Hello there, friend. How's it going? All right, I'm just going to block any of the foot attacks because I couldn't have predicted that. And I downloaded Joy to Key, which is working well. Also, I haven't played Magic in years. For me, it was just about having fun with friends. I come from a competitive gaming background, so I wanted to win in tournaments, but outside of that, I just want to have fun. I've been playing Magic for like 22 years now, and wow, that's depressing to say. I've been playing Magic for like 22 years now, and for me, I used to do competitive, and now I'm like, competitive is just boring to me. It's like, it's always the same stuff, and to be honest, I don't really find it fun interaction for me to sit around a table and watch somebody silently play cardboard as they do their combo. And also just keeping up with Magic has been really tough. Like, I just don't have the money. I just don't have the money or the time, and to be honest, I'd rather do other things. Exactly, I like winning, but I want to earn it against the odds. Yeah, what's the point in playing a game? Like, would people play Dark Souls if you knew you were always going to win against every boss? No, it would be boring. If they just gave you God Killer Schmeckeldorf number 97 when you started playing the game and your weapon dealt 9,000 damage, you wouldn't enjoy playing these games. You wouldn't. They would be boring and there would be no reason, no challenge to overcome, nothing. And with Commander, a lot of time it's like that. And it's like, if you're specifically playing CDH, which is meant to be that hyper optimization, go for it. But otherwise, I'm just like, there's no point. Like, I barely ever play my Animar deck, which is a very optimized deck, just, I'd say, outside of CDH. Like, probably a good Power 9. Stop. Stop stopping. All right, here we go. So far, though, not good. All right, you know what? Let's let him attack in that case. Last time I played Friends and I decided to be fun and limit our cards to common and uncommon only, make it affordable, and let's see what we can build. See, stuff like that is always great. Stuff like that is always great. Like, I think it's really fun to challenge that. My problem is just like, so many of the cards that I have now are all commander eccentric, and those commander decks, the commons that they come out with are really good, but it makes it hard sometimes to choose. And I'm also just like, I don't want to try to convince my friends to build another deck. Like, a lot of us have like 40, 50 decks, and it's just like, we just don't have the money, the time, and also we just haven't met up. This part about Animar is it gets stronger every time they print checks, notes, creatures. Yep. Yep. Okay, there we... Oh! Forgot about that because I haven't seen that in so long. I forgot about the wind-up. All right, we're being a lot more careful on that. Except for that. It's another turn off for me about Magic or other TCG, aside from price and generally not having friends in the gaming, let alone more niche ones like Magic. Hyper optimization of local club players is not inviting. Yeah, like, I mean, Magic, I don't even know if I'd necessarily say Magic is niche, even in the board game space. Like, I feel like Magic is one of the more well-known ones and fastest growing ones too, but yeah, I do agree with you about like the hyper optimization. That's why you really just got to find the right group of players, and that can be hard depending on where you are. Like, I'll say this, I grew up in a place where a lot of the players were competitive, and so that's how a lot of people learned to play, and that's infuriating. It's more well known to a lot of my friends aren't even into video games at all. Oh god darn. Hullbreaker Horror was busy brewing it for weeks, and then they shut you down. Yo, Y2K, how's it going? Good to see you and welcome on. And what was that? What's going on, buddy? Somebody in the hobby? It definitely feels like an old boys club. Pretty much. That is definitely an accurate description. Magic the Gathering is an old boys club. And like 98% of the tournament, I would even say 99%, the player base just seems to be like men. Like it's just men with lots of money. Like, you look at any of the tournament stuff and it's usually like a white guy. Like, I don't know. Doing quite well, getting better at your only move is hustle. You heard of it? No, is that the Bennett Foddy style game? Maybe I have heard of it. I don't think I've personally heard of it, but I think I saw my friend playing it. Oh my god, he did 3 stumps. I could not get out of that even if I wanted to. We recently accidentally picked up a new player. He's 10 years younger than us, just a guy who happened to see us playing in a coffee shop and got curious. Oh boy. See, that's how my college used to be. We used to have a student center area, and we used to play Magic in it, and people just pop on by and start playing with us, and that's how I actually managed to get a lot of the friends I have now. It was through that. But like, I love playing Magic, and I do want to play a lot on stream. I actually have my stream set up now to do Magic. What I need to do though is I need to get a Bluetooth keyboard for my stream, because honestly it's been annoying having to run the keyboard in the way that I run it. It's a turn-based fighting game and started by Stick Fight Animations. Mind if I send a clip? If you send it to me directly rather than in chat, you can, but otherwise my bots won't let you otherwise. Can't see why neither of them are vastly adjusting their decks to bring some parity to that matchup, because some people just want to win. Some people just want to win. Yikes. Alright. Here we go. I assume through Discord? No, you can do it through Twitch by doing Whisper. Like, by doing a Whisper. If you want to know how to do Whisper /W, and then you just type in the username of the person you want to send it to, and you should be able to go through there. All right, they're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. Darn it, that's why. I thought you couldn't whisper broadcasters when they're live. Nope, there's no such rule. You can whisper broadcasters when they're live. A lot of people use it in general just for modding and more. And let's see. Let's see what we can do here. But yeah, you definitely can. I just, depending on the person, I wouldn't recommend messaging somebody who you don't know and just be like, hey, hi. Like, I have people all the time who message me like, hi there, and it's like, why are you whispering me? All right, here we go. Darn it, we'll get this. We'll get this. Yo, Nico, how's it going, bud? Welcome on in. Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing well. Yikes. Oh. And you know nothing about the game? Just whispered me? All right, let me... Oh, Nico, shut up. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. You little... Oh, this is why we're friends. Oh my god. Screenshotting it? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, stepped. Two-step. Boy's got the two-step. Oh god. He's got the fireballs too. Oh my goodness. By the way, Nico, how's your day of rest been? And everybody, if you don't know Nico is also another alternative controller player, and they rock. They not only do games with cameras, but steering wheels, DJ decks, and more. And I also play a lot of great indie games. And somebody's impersonating me on Discord, so that's been eventful. Oh, shoot! That's always fun. I found that out a couple weeks ago. I had something similar of just like, oh wow, this person is just using my name and my image. I think it's probably like from when I was having the other stuff, but yeah. Have you checked out to see if there's anywhere else they're impersonating you, at the very least? Sorry to hear you're dealing with that. That sucks, but hopefully it'll be dealt with. Nah, they're just there at the moment. Thankfully, good. Hopefully it remains that way, because that kind of stuff is always really... Thank you for destroying that wall. That's going to brick me later. Oh boy. That was almost a death. Thormungandr, how dare? How dare? Alright, he's gonna do the thing. There it is. Now back on in. God, this boss is just so... There's so much to this boss. How did that not hit? All right, is he doing the thing? Yep, flaming. All right, now I need to see if I can get in. Aside from that, watch all the current episodes of Shangri-La Frontier. Ooh, see, people have been telling me a little bit about. I think that's something that somebody was telling me about. All right, watch out. All right, real quick, I just need focus. So I need to figure out how this fight works. All right, 3, 2, 1. Gonna do the hand. There it is, up in the air. Try and get as close to him as we can. Dodge. Really? Already? Oh, geez, not great. Not great. At least we're blocking most of these. Oh, God. Okay, now I gotta be careful because he can actually hit me through that wall there. just like so, and then I have to make sure he's down and incapacitated. I'll get 2 hits off. 1, 2, and then we're just gonna take this time. Oh, really? Really like the animation for it? Nice. All right, I'm just hoping he doesn't do it again, because I really have not gotten... What? Okay, so... those projectiles. Invincible's back. Oh my goodness. I have a game for Invincible that I need to play. But Nico, yeah, we're dealing with this boss, and holy moly, this one is tough. We're getting like most of the stuff to it, but we're really having to learn its patterns, and oh, that second phase, man. That second phase, there is so much to learn in here. If only I had health. Like, I could do this. I guarantee if I had health, I could do this no problem. Strawberries do splashing out the fruit today? Indeed. Indeed. But yeah, so otherwise, oh, and Nico, I don't know if you heard, Steel Ball Run has been announced for Netflix. So that's going to be fun. Yep. Apparently Steel Ball Run has been confirmed. And which is a lot quicker than I honestly thought it would be. I thought we weren't going to get that for quite a while longer. Yeah, Steel Ball Run for JoJo's has been confirmed. I don't know when it's launching, but they have confirmed, which I'm going to be honest, is probably one of the most lit seasons. Thought the wait would be longer. Same. I don't, like I said, I don't know when it's coming out, but they at least have confirmed that they are picking it up, which I'm not surprised. It was literally one of the most watched animes. Where do you hear that from? I was hearing it from a friend of mine who's, oh God. I was hearing it from a friend of mine who's very in the anime scene and keeps up to date on that information. So I trust their resources, but I can't confirm directly. All I know is they told me that it was announced maybe on Crunchyroll. I don't know. Or not Crunchyroll. Was it? I'm trying to think. I think I shouldn't do the batch drops so they keep up retention. The what now? Wait, what do you mean batch drops? Okay, bad. But here, let me look it up. Let me see if it was... Let me see exactly what was confirmed. Steel Ball Run. Oh, never mind. I thought it was confirmed. Somebody told me it was... Okay, I guess there's no official thing. Never mind. That's a shame. I was looking forward to that. Huh. Oh, well. And this is why we don't trust rumors, kids. Heck, that one wasn't even a rumor. I was told that one was official. Oh, well. God darn. Well, I guess I'm going to have to wait till I die. Oh, man. This is why I can't watch anime. Like, it takes too long. You got my hopes up and then said, oh, well. Listen, I got my hopes up, too. I thought it was real. Okay. I was banking on that. And now I gotta just wait. I'll just read part 8 in the meantime. Like, I normally hate rumors, but I thought the person who told me this is generally very reliable and one of the very few I'll take their word on stuff. So I'm going to ask them where they got that from. In fact, I'll do this right now. I am going to see what he says because I want to know where he got that information in the first place. All right, for now, let's see what we can do. 1, 2. All right, perfect. I really wish I could get better at doing those blocks because it would just prevent me from wasting so much time. All right, first things first. I wish you could just jump on him at that point, because I feel like that's what that fight would lend itself well to. Similar to Ape, like whenever he throws his arm up like that, I just wish I could do that. There we go. That was a hitless run. I'll take that. All right, so now we got to do this again. All right, so let's see. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna wait so I can run off to the left-hand side, because he's gonna do one of two things. He's gonna, if he's backing up, he's gonna do 1, 2, 3. Let it rain. I like how he's just like belly flop. Oh my god, he is not chilling out with that. Get out. Wow, I have to be right off the side. You can't dodge into that at all. That is like a pretty much, if you dodge incorrectly, you die. Good to know. So far, doing good. We're getting further. Incandescent Rider. Incandescent Rider, welcome on into the stream, and hello there to all you wonderful peeps coming on in. Hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of alternative controllers. And today we are playing Sekiro on a steering wheel, and we're at the Demon of Hatred, a excruciatingly powerful boss, and one that we're making we're making progress through. And well, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you all don't know the wonderful Incandescent Rider, and they are actually a writer, and not only that, they're incredible. They've been doing some cool stuff, and we'll go take a look. Incandescent, if you got a ready to run, do your thing. But otherwise, how are you tonight? And welcome on in. We have had some really close times with the Demon of Hatred tonight. And it's really hard to find a succinct example that shows the work and end result in one video. Hey, no, I mean, just, you know, send me a trailer of what it is. Because, like, I don't need to see the full thing. I don't need to see the biography. I just need to see what the game is. But again, everybody, show our wonderful friend all the love in the world. And again, oh my god, that's a 4-hit. I keep forgetting that's a 4-hit. Need to remember this how that works. And I've been very well, still drawing and writing, and also got my first raid. Yo, let's go. That's exciting. Oh, heck yeah. I'm excited for you. Well, here's to many, many more. And thank you for sharing your time raiding into us. I appreciate that. So, how has your drawing been going? And how far have you gotten? And same with your writing. But Nico, so I just got a message back. And he said that he got it from Reddit, so that explains it. Oh my goodness. Well, we can both be disappointed together. All right, watch out. There we go. Yikes, that one was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I really need to figure out the best way to dispatch him. You know what I actually really love about Lies of P? Is that the more you play the game past New Game Plus territory, they actually give you more stuff and more ways to augment your character past what's available in the base game, and I found that to be a very interesting thing. Makes it a lot more fun. I'm stuck, sadly. I'm trying to fill in 3 empty shelves for this writing room, so instead I made a second page of emotes. We'll draw more later. Hey, you know what? You made progress, though. That's the main thing. That's what's important. I'm happy to hear it, though. And it sucks that you're having that writer's block, or that block, but you know what? You'll get there. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. You will find a way, don't you worry. I do gotta run and cook dinner. No worries. Please lurk away, my friend. And that was too close. Shelves like bookshelves. They're drawing some shelves for their stream. And essentially these are gonna have like little things on the shelves like that. Think of like a BRB screen, that kind of thing. All right, now let's try this again. Darn it. This boss is definitely one of those you do something wrong, you're dead kind of deals. I actually think in terms of like his timing, Ishin at least has consistent timing. Demon of Hatred has... Like, I feel like with Ishin, the only time I'm really gonna have trouble is when he pulls out the Gat. Because the Gatling gun he has just does so much damage. And it is... If you miss one, you miss them all. Alright, so far so good. We can do that. That's no problem anymore. Like, we trained ourselves to do that. So... There's two. Darn it, I keep getting greedy there. The minute I see that leg go up, first thing I need to do is stop and guard. Keep seeing this Wheel of Time book set advertised, way overpriced. I was considering buying the jackets and realized there's kind of the purpose of the 1K set gotcha. Sell you 15 dust jackets for $15 US. You know what? Books are becoming bougie again. Like, instead of just being able to go out and buy books are expensive. I've seen crazy cost for books and it's like, can we not? I'm trying to think, did I use my memory for Owl? Is my damage low? I think we definitely used it, but let's check. Not skills, we need new enhanced attack power. Okay, no, we don't. God, I wish we had it. Oh, it would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Really? I mean, the hardcover complete edition exists, so kind of a $14 dust jacket. Gotcha. And I'll take a look at it later, Y2. There we go. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I could try this. I could try this. Darn it. Darn it, I didn't know what he was doing there. Oh, that was tough because he did the road roller and I was like, no. I was like, he's going to go into the attack, isn't he? And I was like, no, not today, Billy. That was a good try, though. That was a good try. Do, 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 do. Do. Okay, well, that was bad. That was just a bad try in general. We'll give it a try anyway, because I think we can still get to the secondary. Oh, that's it. That's it. I only have to take the first one on. I don't have to take both. Oh, wow. Big thing is what you see the most of the replays, which is the people on the outside looks nice, but the actual gameplay is more akin to flashy chess. Probably wouldn't be my thing. I don't dislike chess. I just, when it comes to chess in my games, sometimes I don't want to have to think as much when it comes to like that kind of thinking 2 steps ahead. Sometimes it can be hard for me to do that, but I appreciate it. I'll take a look at it later. And here we go. Here we are. Like this is a trap. Whoa. Okay, he didn't get me on that. I thought he did. That foot right there. Understandable, even if you don't want to play, it still looks great. If you know what's going on, well, I appreciate it. Just need to think about what is the best way to do this. What is the best way for us to do this? I think as long as I can remember that when he does that first fire attack, I can get out of it. That could help us a ton. As long as I can force him to attack. Alright, so that's not the attack we need to watch out for. Alright, perfect. We got the guard. We got that. Alright, I'm just taking it slowly in this case to see what all he does, because I want to make sure that I'm not just running and cruising right into some of his heavier flame fist attacks, because they deal a doozy. Yikes. Oh, that was such a good run, but I missed. I didn't think he would do that early. Every time it's the foot, it's the foot. Once I understand that we need to block on that, because my brain just isn't connecting it. It's like, hey, you want to attack, you should have time to go in. And I know that's not the case. I know that's not how this works. So far, we've only been on him for about 5 hours today, so we're still making great progress for where we are. We just need to really start linking it together and getting this into the second stage more consistently. There we go. We're starting to get that a little better. All right, come on, run, run, run. Oh, because I went too far in front. Oh, wait. Oh my God, we still have one. Now I need to figure out where. Oh my God, you're kidding me. I heard it and I was like, no, that's not where you want to respawn. That was such a good round though. That was such a good round. Chat real quick. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor Cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm about 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
All right, chat, we are back. So let's do this. See what we can do. And that was a really good try, though. Like, everything about that actually went phenomenally. So chat, I think we got this. Tarna, what's going on, buddy? Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing wonderful. We are going through it with this game so far, so we're just trying to get in here and murder this enemy. All right, let's see what we can do. Boss will fall soon enough. Darn, just got in. Hard day of work. Oh, geez. Well, hopefully it's all done now and you don't have to go back for a little bit and now you can rest. But hopefully the pay is somewhat good. Oh, man. Holy moly. It's just people being difficult. Sometimes it's like that. Honestly, like, sometimes people just really... things can be resolved so quickly if people just wanted to listen sometimes. And sometimes it's just not like that. Getting better on those guards. I need to stop doing that. When I'm this close, we just run. We don't stop. We don't try and fix it. We just run. Jeez, I thought maybe if we perfect parried, that would stop that, but it did not. And I didn't jump. I was like, oh no, I'm in the middle of an attack. I wonder if I'll have time to jump. Did not have time to jump. That was just like... Let's try it again. Hi there, buddy. How's it going, Akuma Redux? All right, so far so good. We're doing a little bit better. Now, as long as I can do that, I might actually be able to break. Oh my god. When we get that sometimes, it really throws me off because it's like, oof. There we go. No way there's no way we could have dodged that. There we go, Tarda. Oof. Oof. We're so close. We're doing so good. I really want to get him down to the two bar because like we know what we need to do. We just need to not make a mistake. And this is kind of just like Owl, although I will say Owl, in my opinion, had much more complex movement for how you had to do things. And I feel like this in that way is a lot more forgiving than that, but still you have so much you just got to take in here, such as the timings, such as guarding at specific points, such as watching his feet go up. Like, because it's not always even where you're going to land. All right. At least there's that. At least I don't have to worry entirely about the magma fists, because that's my big thing. All right. All right, wait, he's gonna do the thing. That was a little bit of a close one. Wasn't sure if we were going to get out of there. Unfortunately, I ended up having like way less health than I thought I would beginning of that. So I'm just going to try and run, and then I'm just going to try and move out because I got to watch out for whatever he's about to do. There we go. When he does that and you're up close, it's the most disorienting thing because he looks like he's gonna do an entirely different attack. Even that breaks it. Wait, that was weird. I'm guessing if you don't parry that, it just kills you. Ooh, yikes. Okay, well now I know. So that might actually be one attack that we just try and jump back from. Because, like, I don't know how else to deal with that one. At least we're getting to the phase 2, though. I think that was the phase 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 9. All right, 12. We're gonna make it. Yes, we'll make it. How? Probably gonna die. Okay, that was close. That was very lucky. Five, 6. Just that, those hits are like pretty much one and done. I forgot about everything, or I got everything else except for that. That's like the one. I wish there was a way to time onto him the minute he does that you could press down, but you have to be in the air and you have to be off the side because the center pyre will get you. Like, that is just such a good fight, but that last part is just... Alright, so I'm just gonna try and get him down like we've been doing. And luckily it seems like we're having a lot easier of a time blitzing his health than we were before. I can kind of abuse when he goes in for certain kinds of attacks, as long as we stay close to him and we just block or just entirely avoid certain attacks. I did make a mistake there because I tried to go... Oh, alright. Every time. Okay, so when I miss, I have 3 attacks. I have 3 attacks. That was a good run, though. That was a good run. We can take this. Nope. Okay. When he goes like this, I need to stop what I'm doing and I need to just run. I keep thinking, oh, he's going to go in with his attack, but it's like he's not. And that's the most tricky disruptor in that entire field. Oh boy, but we're doing good. We got there like twice now. So let's remain calm. Let's see what we can do. All right, that was a good parry. All right, so now we just keep up the pressure. Not great, but I can deal with it. Wow, twice. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh my goodness, man, it really makes me wish at times like this, like you use something more powerful against him. Just even if it was like the axe to just get that stunt on, but not gonna work here. Not gonna work. Heck, even if I had the puppeteer ninjutsu, could you imagine if you could get out here and use one of the guys that he just murders as you enter into the battlefield as like a companion? That would be so useful. Didn't leave early enough. I tried to get in that one last hit. Big thing about Sekiro is if you get greedy, they will punish you for it. That one didn't even... I barely registered that one hit myself. But so Tarnet, what do you plan on doing for the rest of your night? And does anyone here have any plans in particular, or are you all just sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying yourselves? I am. Listen, instant messenger is like the way of the dodo, my friend. I got some bad news, but instant messenger's been dead for years. Just eating. Good. Anything in particular? Oh, geez. All right, now I'm gonna try and keep this keep this bad boy down. Oof. Oof. Sir, this is an Arby's. I could totally see them making this character into like a into Street Fighter. Samuel with hot peppers. What is this? Oh, a sandwich. Gotcha. I'm terrible with abbreviations. Heck, not even abbreviations, just I'm terrible with language. Does anybody here know how to actually read and write? Because it's not me. That was bad. Do I want to try Divine Confetti at this point? Like, I feel like we do know this fight, but if I could change one thing in this game, I think it would be the talismans. Like, make it so that these are not something I have to farm. I would love that more than anything. God darn, that he goes from the attack back into the attack. Ooh, that can be such a long combo to actually account for. So, you barely know? Listen, if I simply knew, I think I'd be a lot better. This is extra funny given I like writing. See, I hate writing. I am terrible at writing. In college, I struggled a lot with the writing. In fact, actually, when I was doing my ambassador application, I think it took me like 6 or 7 hours to do. And having a friend look over some of my stuff, because yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a bad writer. I would just say that I have a lot of trouble with putting my thoughts down, and it can take me way more hours than you might expect. Darn it. Do 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 do. All right, so far so good. We're managing to make this work a lot better the way we're doing it. All right, let's go over here and then we can just run. And then I'm not too far back. 3, 2, 1. All right, are we doing talismans? I think he's gonna do the talismans. Ah, darn it. Just trying to figure out what he does there. Ooh, I should have known not to run into that, because whenever he does that long jump, that's something I really need to be aware of, is those long jumps that he does away from you are always meant to give him time to hit into you. So it's better to let him come over than it is to let you, or to make you go over. Like right here, trap. Oh my God, wow. That was close. So far, so good. I almost made a mistake there of guarding when I shouldn't have been. It almost cost us this entire round. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. All right, back off. I think the foot, I don't know if this is a thing, but I feel like the foot stomp becomes more powerful in that second stage, so it's just better for me to just guard it. Like if I don't guard it, I'm screwed. But we're doing much better, and we're getting through like more than half of his bar in the second phase, so I think we've overall got this. We just need to put it all together now. Like whenever we do that too, we get an extra chance to attack him, and that just seems like such a more effective way to actually deal with him than avoiding him. Something I have trouble with in games Souls-like is having the reaction speed to boss attacks and improve on the spot. But I also try and keep it calm and collected while fighting. Like I let focus and I'm tense and sweaty. Chill, I get sloppy and reckless. It's a tricky balance. Honestly, chill has to come naturally with fully learning everything. Like it's one of those things if you can't just say, oh, I'm going to be chill. The chill comes from the fact that you are confident in the maneuvers. When you're not confident in those maneuvers, it's a faux kind of chill. It's not actually you being chill. It's you under the pretense of being chill and just being like, okay, we're just going to try and force a flow state. But you can't force a flow state if you don't know it. Like right now, I am comfortable with the boss at this point. I am not having problems going through this, and I am able to pretty much take down this first form with very little problems as long as I don't make any mistakes in this case. There we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, so that just stops his attack. One. All right, as long as there's nothing else, I'm doing the double because I really... All right, there we go. Yep, and that was my own fault, but that was good. That was good. We're getting there. Now if I can just turn around and figure out where he is. Oh god. That we barely made it out of that. Oh. And I also need to remember he has, that's my biggest wall on this, is getting past that second part. Just making that work. Do 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 do. Like this is the only attack I don't really like blocking because it just puts me in for too much burn damage, and then I have to spend too much time recovering. There we go. Boss has a move that is legit. Just react to this now or get wrecked. I'm always sweating. Understandable. Understandable. Like, I mean, it's hard to just be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go bravely into this. It's kind of like, oh crap, all hands on deck situations. I get it. Like that. There we go. Okay, that was good. All right, so like that's my opportunity, and then we're just going to avoid this because he's going to fire back. That's my chance to heal and then get in. I unfortunately might have missed my chance. Like, the good news is we're making it through these phases. Like, we're actually doing really, really good here. I just wish that we could do more with this. All right, now let's do it. Yo, Zeta, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody, and thank you so much for the wonderful raid. Please sit back, relax. We're in the middle of a very intense fight, and we appreciate you all stopping on in with the Zeta raid. That 27 months.
Zeta raid. Make some noise, Zetan1 LETSGOOO.
Yo, thank you, Zeta, for the wonderful raid, and to everybody coming on in from the League of Legends crew. Classy Cats joining us as well. Happy to have you here, and to everybody who's followed the channel, thank you very much. Followers are anonymous, and we hope you enjoy your time here. But it isn't Father Owl, so progress. You're right, it's harder than Father Owl, because this time it's one hit and I die. But that's okay. Zeta, here's your wonderful gummy bear. For every sub, 500 bits, $5 dono, or other equivalent, we like to do a gummy bear. And one of the gummy bears in this bag is a 5 million Scoville unit, and there's 2 of them. So... oh, that's spicy. That's not the one, but that is spicy. But everybody, if you don't know Zeta, please show them all the love in the world. A wonderful streamer, content creator, does a lot of Pikmin, does a lot of League of Legends. And so if you've been looking for your Pikmin fix, that's where you find it. That was a late follower alert. Holy moly. But to everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And Zeta, if you got a raid, run, do your thing. But otherwise, tell us what you're doing next. And everybody, this is what we do. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... oh my god. Oh, that is a... have... you know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
oh my god. I'm... oh! What? Ah! Oh my god, what? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Hilda sent via thronegifts.com.
And welcome back on in, everybody. I hope you're all having a good time, chilling, relaxing, and enjoying yourselves. Like I said, we're going on in through the well, big angry ape dude. He's got to go down eventually. But for those of you who don't know Sekiro, this is a fantastic game. And for those of you who just came on in, if you want to introduce yourselves, feel free. Sammy Doc, welcome on in, buddy. What's going on? And ooh, food sounds good. I'm probably gonna get some pizza tonight. Like, honestly, I've been feeling pizza for a minute, and I don't know, I want some of that greasy, crappy pizza. I don't know, like the Papa John's pizza maybe. I have no clue. Pizza is lovely, isn't it though? Okay, that was a weird hit. I guess I'll take it though. I guess I'll take it. Dead. We also never got our rice ball, which is going to make that last phase. Actually, I guess with Ishin, it doesn't really matter because we weren't going to have it anyway. But all right, let's see what we got. All right. But yeah, for everybody who doesn't know what we do here, we play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a whole host of other alternative controllers. So if you like some ridiculousness, you want to see some fun, this is where you can see it. I'm gonna try something. I kind of don't want to do this because it kind of switches up how I'm... what was that? That was an interesting one. Been fighting Genichiro for the past 15 or so hours this week. I always somehow mess up on the down slash into the stomp. Down slash into the stomp. That one is, I'm trying to think. Let me see something real quick, because I'm trying to remember. Down, you're talking about like the second phase, right? Yeah, let me see something. Flexion of strength. Genichiro. I'm trying to remember exactly what his stuff was. Man, Genichiro is just such a fun fight. Let's do this. The first and second phase. Let me see something. Oi, oi, oi! That wasn't nice. Oh, that's the one you're talking about. Whoops. Unfortunately, I jumped a little bit over him. But yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that downward stomp is, it's always a little bit tricky. It's always a little bit tricky. Give yourself time. You'll get it. You'll get it. He's still tricky. Try to be as aggressive as possible, or otherwise he punishes it. Definitely be aggressive, but also remember to heal up your posture. That's one of the biggest things for that fight. Just... All right, there we go. Let's try this out some more. Oh, I never see him use the hand attack on that phase. All right. All right, listen here, Mr. Glutes. He has some nasty glutes too. Like, look at those. Well, Tarnit, what's your favorite kind of pizza? And also, you know, let's do a prediction. Let's see, prediction. Let's see. Start prediction. Oh, interesting. Did I already have a prediction? No, we already did that one. Okay. Let's see. Will Thor beat Demon of Hatred in the next 10 DOH in 10 tries? Yes. No. And we'll keep this open for like a minute. There we go. So everybody, if you want a chance to win some points, now's the time to do it. But yeah, with Genichiro, I always feel like Genichiro is just one that you just got to know his patterns. You got to know when is the time to get out. Like when he does that the 7 slash move where it's just like, and then he does the really 2 slow moves. It's just like, you got to know when's a good time to dip and just focus on healing yourself or fortifying yourself. And that downward slash definitely takes some time to get used to. Like I feel like that was one of those ones that I just had so much trouble with. Also, chat, a prediction is up, so if you do want to predict and try and decide my fate, you can do that now. We got one person in with 8,000 points, and yo, Lizzie Adder, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Continue to lurk away, and thank you. But yeah, this is gonna be a good one. This is going to be a good one. All right. Well, one lucky soul has put yes. So think about this. If you win that, you will get 8,000 points. Negativity. Listen, how dare? How absolutely? I thought this was a positive chat. All right. Well, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Let's jump. I have faith in you. Thank you, Lizzie. I appreciate you. We're definitely gonna get it. Definitely gonna get it. I said a 1, a 2, and hippity to hip hop, and you don't stop. You keep on going to flippity flip flop, and you stompity dip dop, and we died. All right, you know what? We didn't die yet, so we have 10 tries. So we're still on number 1. Okay, now we're on number 9. It is. I'm positively negative. Listen, well, you sound like a neutral then. Okay, you sound pretty neutral. Toys. But All right, so I'm just gonna focus on blocking all of his attacks for the feet. If I see that he's going in with a certain type of attack, I will see if I can get around it. Darn it, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting I have to block on the front foot. Not a great start. Still not terrible. Ooh, okay, there's number 2. There's number 2. Let's see what we can do. See, now I love that we don't see that attack much, because man, that one would just be a great way to get wrecked. I figured ADHD and contrarianism, whoops, means you'll prove that 8K foolishness. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, trap. Yep, trap. Okay, perfect. Is there another one? I feel like there might be. Ah! We were getting in there. That's okay. I can still technically do just fine so long as I keep all my stuff together. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even dodging back. I think we had ran just enough. Okay, there's 7. There's attempt number 3. So we got 7 more attempts. We got 7 more. See, you know, I know why this guy's angry. Like, he has his hand on fire. He literally has his hand on fire. You know, I'd be pretty upset myself. Oh yeah, not gonna get into that. I hate it when my hand is on fire. I know, right? Just such an inconvenience. All right, back up. Demon of Hatred's hair kind of looks like Delmai's from Skyward Sword. Who'd have thought fire demons look similar? I know, right? Turns out these two are half brothers. They're actually like slightly related. Interesting. So does that mean I can just run past that when it's on that side? I'm so curious. Oh my god, I got stuck by the wall. Stuck by the wall. Worst place to get stuck. That's okay. At least we have one more. Why? Okay, well, wait, I'm alive. Heal one more time. Risky. Risky for the biscuit, baby. Risk it for the biscuit. Can you feel Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? You feel migraine beginning? No worries. Take your time. Lurk away. Do your thing. Thank you, Admiral. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Okay, I'm gonna be careful because I think he's gonna bait us. Oh, and he did. He did exactly what I thought he was gonna do. Okay, that's okay. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, man. That's why I don't like getting too far away from him. But Admiral, you lurk and listen, and we'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you so much for your support, and thank you so much for being here and being a part of the channel. We appreciate you. All right. All right. Okay, so we're on attempt number 5 at the moment. The last one was attempt number 4. That's good to know. At least we know. All right. All right, attempt number 5 failed. Attempt number 5. There we go. That's what we can do. So we got 4 attempts left. We got 4 attempts left. This is attempt number 6. See, I wanted to... that's such an interesting one. I wonder how that works, because sometimes I can get through there. Sometimes I can't. All right. You're fine, Toys. You don't have to apologize. If there's ever something I don't want to go through, it won't go through. All right. All right, there goes attempt number 3. Or there goes, now we're on, I think, yeah, that was 7. So now we're on 8. Iron Golem vanquished. Nice. Now you're making progress. Sounds like you're doing really good stuff. Okay. And yo, Carnotaur, it is going good. How have you been? Tell me about your day. What have you been up to? And chat, same to you. What have you all been up to? I hope you're all taking some time to rest, relax, and now that most of you are most likely off of work, I hope you enjoy. See, we're trying to figure out this last 2 phases for the Demon of Hatred, and it's an excruciating boss, to say the very least. Like, you have to do a lot for this one, but we're getting it. It's taking a bit. Because, yeah, this boss is probably one of the hardest in the game. Good, good, good. Just working. Now trying to get some Destiny GMs done. So what does GMs mean? Okay, so that part is now a lot easier to understand. So essentially, do the one leg. Don't try anything else. Except for that. Okay, buddy. Okay, you've messed with the wrong Huckleberry. Okay, I'm gonna be the Huckleberry to your fin. Come here, buddy. There we go. Get a little bit more off of that. And now I can finally do some good. But that was a clean attempt. So their strikes, they're easy to do, but they're increased in difficulty in GM. Grandmaster's the highest difficulty strike where you can get equipment and stuff is locked. Gotcha. Oh my god. Wow, we almost died by walking into that tower. I don't know. So that entirely was my fault. Sometimes I actually swing back around, and I feel like that kills me so much. Like, you'd be surprised just how much that can get you when, because essentially you see that first fire strike, it hits into you. You need to either stand back. Actually, what if that was the key? What if it's not to go into that attack? What if it's to pull back from that attack? That might actually be a good way of doing it. As long as I know. Yikes. Oh, the combo. Okay, so that was attempt 9. This is attempt 10. If I don't do it this time, we have to end the prediction, and we'll put up another one. Yep, and there goes attempt number 10. Oh, that was so bad. Oh no. Well, rip. Choose outcome, and the outcome was no. So let's see. Complete prediction, and the winner gets. All right, there you go. This game has such cool looking bosses. The bosses in this are just, they're amazing. Like, having some good bases with like Eastern culture and just, you know, Eastern Asian culture, it's just really fantastic being able to see some of the ideas they put in here, as well as like a lot of time they have like Portuguese designs as well due to some of the overlap, but I love it, especially the dragon. And yo, 8,010 points go to toys, so there you go. All right, we're gonna try this again. You love East Asian influence. I think in today's pop culture, it's very hard not to get wrapped up, just because there's been such a great push of it over the last couple years, which is great. Like, I freaking love it, both in museums and in culture itself, like within anime, and just, I don't know, there's so much. You know, my heart's racing. Yeah, see, you got it. All right, so let's avoid that, and then we can just stand here. We don't actually have to go anywhere past that leg. There's 16 hours, and now you know how I felt. Genichiro was definitely that boss for me. It's like 17 and a half hours. At least we've gotten to phase 3 once. Also, recently learned you're friends with Jimothy Infinite. Yes, I do know Jimothy. In fact, I'm wondering if I've seen you in there. That would be quite the funny thing, wouldn't it? But yeah, I know Jimothy. There's so many people. Like, you would not believe how small of a place Twitch actually is. Like, sometimes I just run into people, I'm like, oh, I know you. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Oh. Yikes. Like, we're pretty much just destroying this health bar at this point. I'll tell you what, we'll put on Divine Confetti. I'm gonna see if I can get through this a little bit quicker, because this fight isn't hard, and worst comes to worst, we can always do the Mibu balloons and go back and get, like, Divine Confetti is just expensive. That's my only thing. All right, let's do this, see what we can do, and hopefully this will be enough, so this way I can just blitz through here without any real problems. Okay, not great. Just finished the MP Stellaris, so in order with research right now, I need one specific research for late game. And it hasn't shown up multiple times. Oof. How's that SL1 Sekiro going? It's going. We're still on the same boss we were at the beginning of the game, but we're making it through. And so I'm just taking my time, trying to get us through it as best we can. And, you know, so far that's come with its fair share of difficulties, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That's the important thing. Darn it. But so Tag, what do you think you're gonna have to do to get it? Oh man. Yo, Lucky Paul, welcome on in. How's it going, buddy? How are you today? I feel like we have not had a chance to catch up in a minute. What's been up? All right, we're gonna try this again. Just keep it going. There's one. Why do I keep making that same mistake? Should I always use my memories? Yes, always. Unless you're doing like specific no memories challenge run, which I would not recommend for your first playthrough. Yes, always use those. Now I'm being sloppy. Doing well, just enjoying the evening. Still getting used to the new time change. Yeah, that's definitely been one of the things that's been like kicking my butt is time changes. I almost forgot until the other day, until somebody told me and like, oh yeah, it's time to change the time. And I'm like, really? We're at that point in the year? It sucks, but hey, what can you do, right? So I've just been taking it easy and relaxing to myself. And yeah, I can't complain. I've already unlocked the prereq research, so it's RNG if it shows up. 3 out of 4 choices. Oh, so you're just getting really unlucky. And you can't re-roll research choices. Yikes. Alright, let's try this. But, buddy, how have you been? Like, I hope life has been good for you, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. See, having to move out of that bonfire is the worst. Yikes. Okay. Nope. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. We'll get there. Let's see. All right, let's try this again. Do 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 do. All right, perfect. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I just need to do this how I was before. And oh well, just have to wait for the next MP session, but I'll be lurking for a bit to unwind after a crazy game. Of course, do your stuff. Everything has been well. Lots has happened, personal stuff, but all is well. I'm glad to hear that all is well. And you know what? Sometimes life just throws wrenches at you. Sometimes you just gotta take it day by day, and you just gotta remember, you know, hold your head up high, and just, you know, do what you can to take rest when you can. Sometimes things can seem overwhelming. It's really important to realize that, you know, those bad moments don't necessarily make, you know, those bad moments don't define you, and hopefully whatever's going on will get better over time. But I'm just happy to see you. I'm just happy to see you. I call hacks. That flag definitely survived that. It shouldn't have. Okay, this is way too far away. Nope, gonna be a trap. There we go. And I'm happy to see you and be here as well. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So used to that going like in a different camera way, I didn't recognize him doing the foot move. All right, there we go. All right, second phase. In a way, I almost wish that the feat had the kanji, because then it would make it way easier for me to determine when it's happening. Because sometimes I just get so in on that, it just makes it so difficult to see. But that was a good try. We actually managed to get way further than I thought we would. I think that was our second best attempt. Out of all the attempts we've had in the last 6 hours, I think that was like one of our best. It just comes down to so difficult when you have like no room. Oh, also keep forgetting about that. All right, let's reset that one automatically. Lucky, I can't remember. Have you played this game, Paul? Have you played this game? Because if not, you definitely should go in and like take a look at this, because it's just so good. It's just so good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've not played it, but I want to play. It's just such a good game. Yikes. And but yeah, no, if you ever get the chance to play this, you should definitely let me know. You should definitely let me know, because this game is like perfection. We're doing a challenge run tonight, so it's like no health upgrades, no skill upgrades, and it's been pretty tough as a result. Like, not gonna lie, probably one of the tougher variations of a game. Oh, I say as I get smushed. Definitely, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Like, I feel like at this point, I just really have to learn it. That's interesting, isn't it, though? Isn't it? I'm trying to think. Could we... Because the umbrella is not really a fire umbrella. Got this, I believe. You gotta believe. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, why? I don't know why I do that. Sometimes I just literally stop. I stop paying attention mid nowhere and I just go past it. I'm like, you gotta believe. Just automatic smusher test. Dum ba dum, dum ba dum boom, dum ba dum, boom dum dum, dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. It was like as well, you learn a strategy in the process. I would rage quit a lot. It's a fun challenge as well. Ooh, yikes, that was a bad move. I don't know why I didn't get out. It is as in like you learn a strategy in the process. So wait, for just gaming in general? Right in the nuts? Yep, right in the nuts. Right in the nuts. I mean, how else did you expect this to go? I was a little bit careful. For gaming mostly, that's why breaks are so important. Taking a break is so important. And you're saying, Doc, I'm trying to remember what the music for Madeir was. It was very pretty, though. I remember that. I always love when they throw in, like, violins and stuff in the video game music, because, I don't know, violin seems to be underrepresented so many times. Right, there's that. Would add to my thought to show off your friend, or to show off your friends? Oh, to, wait, what are you saying?
What?
Right, shoot. Oh my god. Is that a stomp? That was a stomp. Okay, I couldn't see, so I was like, let's just put up the guard here. So I didn't know what was going on. And then it's gonna be back up. There it is. And then we're gonna watch for that. Be a show off in general in the friend group. Gotcha. And yo, Les Scoots, how you doing? How have you been? How is the friends doing? We're going through our SL1 playthrough of Sekiro, and oh my god, it has been difficult.
There.
Yo, let's scoots. Thank you. Carnotaur, thank you very much for the lurk. We'll talk to you soon. Sorry, this is just such an intense battle. But enjoy and thank you. And Scoots, it has been very good. Just, oh boy, difficult. There we go. There we go. Also, is anybody here getting Dragon's Dogma too? Like, I've been bringing that up, but I want Dragon's Dogma so much. So much. Work in progress. What do you mean? Every time I always get nervous. I always get nervous right around that. Still deciding? Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna focus. I need to. This battle is just way too crazy at this point. You're kidding me. Jeez, okay. Literally, we're doing so good. We're getting him so close to that third phase, and I just need to be able to do that. He's got that windmill attack, which he's gonna do, and he's got like one other. And once I've learned that, we will be fine. We will be fine. Just gotta not get greedy on anything here. All right, hitless first phase. I'll take it. I don't want to go over there. I don't know how we could have actually done anything more there. Like, I feel like that's one where we would have had to have had a spirit orb on. Like, that was a really great run, and I think we've finally managed to click most things together. But that one was a bit difficult. I don't think I could have done anything in that. Like, that was as close to flawless as I think I could get on that part. All right, cool, we're getting that. Not getting that, though. See, I wish I could punish him with the sword poke. It'd be so much better if I could just do that. Yo, Zaft, welcome on in. How's it going, buddy? Darn it. Man, if only that wasn't like instant just death. Oh, wow. Wow. Mean. Well, that wasn't fun. Wow. Come on. Some people just absolutely rude out here. This guy wildin'. All right, let's try it again. All right, so we've got that down, and as long as we can avoid most of his attacks on that, like, I can pretty much always squeeze under the leg. That's not a problem. For those times where I can't, I can just guard, but I need to remember that that's the plan. And then that right there is also just a huge pain in the dingus. Come on, dingus bingus. How's Sekiro going? Sekiro's going pretty well. We've actually been managing quite a bit. We've been learning this fight the entire night, and you know what? I really can't complain too much. It's just difficult because this is like one of the hardest fights in the game, and he does not give you a lot of leeway for anything. All right, I'm gonna try this. But we are making good progress over towards the secondary phase. All right. 3, 2, 1. I just realized I got like 6 empty energy drink cans on my windowsill. I'm a stereotype. Listen, that's okay. That's okay. I think we've all been there. I normally have like 6 mugs on my actual I normally have like 6 mugs sitting on my actual desk. Like I have 1, 2, 3 right here and like another water bottle, and I'm terrible with it. Like that is definitely one thing where I'm like, no, I just leave cups around. It's just easier for me sometimes because I always drink a lot of different things. I always drink a lot of different things on streaming, so for me that's just the norm. But hey, you know what, as long as they're empty, you know, that's the important thing. That's the important thing, because when they're not empty, that's when you have trouble. I know my girlfriend has spilled many a drink because I thought it was empty and I kicked into it and I was like, whoops, now that's everywhere. But yeah, Sekiro though, so we've been on this boss for about 6 hours today. And we're making good progress in getting through it. It's just taken us a little bit more to learn these final pieces. We've managed to get him to his phase 3 like once. I'm really trying to figure out, is that a thing that happens if you go to the side here? Or will he only ever do that if you try and just go to the right? You know, let's try something. I'm not going to try going to the side on him unless it's to escape a specific move. See if this works. Nope. Ugh. Terrible. Not great. Oh, that was so good though. That was so good. We got all the parries. We're getting so much better at that. Oh my god. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I think we've got the parries. We just need the ultimate attacks now. That's it. That's it. And that's honestly the kanji at least tells me. We just need to get into that last stage so I can see what exactly it does. There we go. But yeah, Lucky Paul though, so I'll say this though, Dragon's Dogma has been incredibly engaging. Like they put out a character creator, which I've been very, very tempted to go into myself and really play around with it. And just, it is just one of those things where I'm like, oh, I need this in my life. I need it. There we go. That was close. So close. So close. I'm debating on whether or not I want to start using the umbrella. Well, no, I can't even use the umbrella for that, even if I wanted to. See, the umbrella is one of those weapons where I'm like, you should not cost a talisman to use. Let me use you whenever. But just to, you know, I'm just going into this like this. You can just be that way the entire battle. It doesn't phase me. Just be purple umbrella boy, okay? Just do it. Yo, Roach, this boss did skip leg day. It also skipped like every other kind of day because it literally ate them. How you doing, buddy? And wonderful having you here. I hope you're chilling and relaxing. We're doing a very stupid run of this game. Basically a no level challenge run, and the only thing that we don't even get our skills. So the only skill we actually get is called a Makiti counter, and it has been interesting. How you doing, buddy? Hype for Dragon's Dogma 2. I still need to beat Dragon's Dogma 1. That's a mood. I was gonna go through the HD remaster and yeah, and no level, and we're gonna do a no level later this week as well. So I'm really excited on that. We're gonna do a no level for Elden Ring, which we'll be able to level up the weapons, but not our stats. So that's gonna be a bit of a difficult one, but I'm willing to give it a try. All right, here we go. So far, so good. What class are you starting for Elden Ring? Wretch. It's just gonna be Wretch. And yeah, Roach, no leveling. All right, so there's a hitless first phase. So let's take this and let's try and run with it. If we can do this, we might have a chance because I can get another resurrection orb and that would give us 3 for this fight, which would be fantastic against him. All right, so let's see what we're gonna do. All right, watch out. 3, 2, 1. Not quite where I wanted him to be because that got blocked. He might actually kill us. What? Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're literally killing me. Jimmy. Sad I couldn't play Dragon's Dogma online. Hey, you know what? Sometimes happens, but hey, at least you'll be able to play the new one. Wretch equals waste of skin? Yeah, pretty much. That is the equivalent. Nope, I was behind him. I knew I should have waited. I should have waited. Should have waited. Ah, that phase is such a trick. Like, but yeah, Roach, not Wretch. Everything we do in this at this point in the game kills us. Like, if we get hit, we die. There is pretty much very little leeway in this. And yeah, this boss is like very late game. Oh. We keep getting stuck. You bought a knife to a stompy fight? Listen, we did bring a knife to a stompy fight. And you know what? We're going to get through the stompy fight. We just need to believe, okay? We just need to believe. We can do it. We just need to believe. All right, we're going to try this again. If only Discord had let me know you were streaming. Oh man, wait, did you send me? Oh geez, you know what, let me. You did send me something. Okay, let me take a look at that in just a sec, Shy. And sorry about that. Here we go. Nah, you can always message me, I don't mind. I just didn't see it because we've been on like this, and this is like one of the last fights of the game. So it's just been very intense. Woohoo! Okay, not today, Satan. You quite literally could be Satan. You know that? Really? Really? What was I supposed to do, game? What was I supposed to do? The game is literally playing right now. Like, might have a chance. 3. Oh, there we go. Vids of bearded vultures thanks to Reddit with their diet is almost exclusively bone. How is that? I guess good calcium, but that's insane. And all right, let's try it. Let's see what we can do. 3, 2, and 1. I hate how sometimes if I'm crossing in front of some stuff. that won't always work. All right. All right, what? Oh, hey, hold up. Hold up. Are you going to do the annoying thing? Yeah, you're going to do the annoying thing. Oh, my God. Please don't be any walls. Oh, that was a wall. That was a wall. There's going to be another wall. Wall, 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 wall. Thank you. What? That's right. No, we're not going to keep that. That was a bad attempt. Yeah, Shy, that looks fine. I think that looks fine. I think you should be good. And yeah, just send that off because I think you're good. But I hopefully they're chill about it. Yeah, second attempt. I definitely think this way it leaves it to somebody else and there's not the chance that they try and say, oh, well, you could do this, this, and this. Just it's direct and it just lets them know, hey, like here, I can't do anything. And you hope she doesn't hate you. You're anxious. Here's the thing. I don't think she'll hate you. Like, I mean, you've done a lot already, and frankly, they shouldn't have so much footage. I'll put it like that. They really shouldn't have that much footage, that kind of thing. Like, maybe if they were just doing preliminary, but the fact that if they want that all in there, like, they need to know what they need and choose the direction of it, and hopefully they're able to get somebody. But frankly, like, you're doing what you know is best because you feel like this is above what you can do. That's a smart thing to just hand it over and just like, here you go. Here we go. All right, one. And everyone who's here today, thank you so much. I know I'm not chatting much, but I really, really appreciate you taking the time with us. Crazy to export what I have and Dropbox it for her. I know, right? Like, if she knows what she wants, she can do it. Like, at this point, you've got a lot to do, and you should just focus on yourself. Really? Ugh. What? No way. That was perfect. He was like, I'm just gonna wait here. We're gonna see what you do. And the minute you start moving towards me, I'm gonna get you. Like, I waited for that first one, and then he got me on the second one. That was pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be one of those things that once I have to go and unlearn this for Ishin, it is going to be nuts. It is gonna be actual awful. But Shy, you got this. Like, I believe in you. I know you can do it. You're the best. Just, you know, take it in stride and take some chill time after you send it to just turn off and just have fun. Oh wait, what? How do we not get hit? Were we not in like some part right there? Zaft, how could you? How could you? How could you boo Shy like that? Man, it's okay. Oh, it's not okay. So Roach, what are you doing tonight, by the way? JX, enjoy your lurk. Congrats on making your progress through Dark Souls. It sounds like you're loving the game. I'm really glad to hear it because yeah, that game is a doozy. See, I don't mind this attack. It's the foot attack that just murders me. And also the fact that he just deals chip damage. I'm assuming there's no way to prevent the chip damage of flame, because if I could, I would use that like nothing else. Darn it. So close. So close. 23 degrees. I have a second scan later today, and so it's so hot. That's what I heard. Oh, I heard a lot of people saying it was just like 30, 40 degrees at some certain points. I'm like, ooh, geez. Like, that seems like it would be so hot. I don't even want to imagine that. All right, so let's talk this through. We're gonna run up. We always like to run up. If we can, we try and get behind him so he can't just automatically go and start doing attacks. I like to get about 3 or 4 hits off here before he goes into what I call the failed Super Saiyan jump. And then we're just gonna continue on for about 3 hits or so. We'll just, whenever he does that flame attack as a lead, we go to his booty and we just sit there, and it allows us to get a lot of hits off. So when he does that, it's better for us. Yes, it does some chip damage to us, but it also allows us to heal, and then we can get 6 attacks right there. Whenever we see that kanji for this phase, we want to jump. And also, normally I would recommend staying back unless you can get a very early run on him, because that part is just hard to avoid. Yo, a me jump, super insane female, you know it. How are you? Also, whenever you can, if you're able to parry the feet there, it helps because it stops his combo and it can allow you a lot more damage very quickly. There we go. Like, you have to begin running almost immediately to him. Right. All right, go the other way. 3, 2, 1, now. There we go. And the reason why we jump that way is because otherwise we get stuck in his path of flame and it will just one-shot us. I'm surprised he's doing it twice. A little bit alarming because he's keeping a lot of distance from us, and that makes it much more difficult to deal with him. There we go. My partner just said I gave up after only 1 try. Thor is hectic doing it no level. No level and no skills. We have no upgraded skills apart from Makiti. So we don't get our air block. We don't get the ability to use prosthetics in the air. We don't get upgraded talisman amounts. We also don't have like healing upon death blow. And it just anything that you would normally get, we don't get. Like, we're pretty much doing this with only attack power upgrade, because doing all 3, no attack power, no upgrades, and no skills, or sorry, no skill upgrades, no health power, and no attack upgrades would be awful. Like, the only thing we have is the attack upgrades. And at this point in the game, like, the funny thing is I could do Ishin right now. I'm pretty much sure that I could just do Ishin with very little problem at this point once I relearn parts of his fight. It would not take me long at all. All right, there we go. It's just very precise. Like, you pretty much have to, you almost have to perfect this at this point. And the wheel is not making certain parts of this easy. Also tell your partner I say hello. All right. I need to continue Sekiro. That snake is scary. Oh man, that I love that snake because it's like the calmest part of this entire game. Oh, we were too far over. I thought for sure we had that one. We were too far over on that first one. And so I ended up taking the damage, tried to run over, tried to get on that other side. Instead, I should have just tried blocking it. But sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. All right, let's try it again. Skibbity toilet, my dude. Skibbity toilet. Do you know what it means? English, do you speak it? Something tells me this dude does not speak English, but instead speaks McDonald's bathroom, because that butt has not been cleaned in a long while, okay? You gotta feel bad. Like, you gotta feel bad, because you know that we are fighting this. Listen, I'm sorry, but you know that it stank. You know that that must stink like nothing else. He's not resting that room, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, Bobby. I'll tell you what, that demon of hatred, he does not rest. He doesn't. He really doesn't. But the snake pits are honestly like one of my favorite and easiest parts for me personally, because all it requires me to do is parkour maneuvers. And also, it's just so much fun seeing how the mechanics work for puppeteer ninjutsu and a few other things. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes. Doobadoo, 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 boo, doo. I'm gonna try. No, let's not switch it up. Let's just keep to what we know we can do. Also, ads are about to start. I'll take a quick break during that time and make sure to get up and stretch, as you all should. But yeah, and if you're liking the channel, be sure to follow, be sure to chill with us. We stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, but tomorrow we will actually be off because I may be doing something, and then we may be doing a stream later in the night, so I will let you all know. It might be a model building stream, you never know. My no skills run on Borderlands 3 is very fun. So how does that work? Is that just like you rely on the guns themselves? Like what's the deal with that? I do like that this boss gives you a lot of opportunity to heal. Like that is one of my favorite. I say as I get murdered. Why did I should not have stopped that one. One was pretty good. Like minus the death, that was pretty good. So why male models? Male models for what? There we go. Let's see what we can do. It's a Zoolander quote? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry. Totally lost on me. I don't think I've seen Zoolander. Or I don't think I've read Zoolander. Is it a book? I feel like that's a book. Maybe, now I don't know. Movie with Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson? Oh yeah, probably haven't seen it then. Got a little bit greedy there to see if we could single that one out. I always forget that. Oh, see, that is the second time he's done that to me, where he's done that back to back. The second time he's done that to me back to back. We're gonna get you. Luckily, we are getting very good at those parries there. We just need to do like a lot more damage at the beginning of this fight. Listen here, Groggy. Listen here, Groggy baby. But so what is Zoolander about? Like, as somebody who didn't grow up watching a lot of stuff, like I didn't see stuff like Fifth Element and Highlander and many other movies until I was much older. Is it like that same vein of just weirdness and kookiness, or is it something else? Because it sounds like it would be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So I can get around 5 hits on that. 6 if I want to be cheeky, but it's just early 2000s comedy? Gotcha. Yikes. Bit of absurdism, plot, propagandist, personal growth? Okay, interesting. What's the best thing about Marth? Well, it's my birthday month. So for me, I really like March because I get to celebrate that. It also is just, it starts getting much warmer and it means I can kind of relax a bit more. And I don't know, I can go out on walks at night and not really worry too much about slipping on a patch of ice. Like that's probably my favorite thing, is just being able to go out, not worry, hey, it's like 2 a.m. Let me go out for a walk. And I don't know, that's something I really want to get back to doing, especially like late at night when I'm done a stream. I'm gonna go to Antoinette's. Just being able to go out and walk would be lovely. Like, I don't know about you all, but who here likes going out and just, oh, need to remember that block. Need to remember that block. Sir, excuse me with the stinky feet. I need you to chill. You know, in fact, actually, let me realize one of the reasons I might be having troubles because I can't really feel when I'm losing the grip on this. Spring and birthday cake? Spring is a fave. In fact, we're coming up on spring, what, in like 9 days? I feel like it's close. But we're definitely done with winter, I'll tell you that. Although it has been weird. Like, we've been having some absurd weather in Cleveland. Just like where it's 20 the one day and dead the next. But, sorry, yeah, like a week? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I thought. It's usually like the 20th, 21st. So I'm just happy for it to be finally that time. Ooh, come here, buddy. Oh, all right. Let's take a quick break. I'm going to just make sure we rest our hands a little bit, and then I'll be right back. Here, I'll play some raid stuff. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workout song. All right, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go.
Pizza time.
All right, so let's just take a quick little break real quick. Let's give ourselves a minute, and then we're gonna continue trying. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. I'm just gonna peel this orange real quick though, because I really like oranges, and yeah, this will be a nice little way to get in some nutrition. Les Scoots, you have chosen Le Bean. All right, give me 1 sec. I just got orange all in my beard.
Save big money
And there you go. There's some beans. Gotta love an orange bean. Listen, it's not an orange bean. It's just a regular bean. Favorite cake? Yours are rum and black forest? Well, you know, I love a good chocolate cake. Like, it doesn't even have to be fancy, just a good chocolate cake. And yo, Abominable, how's it going, buddy? Endless Scoots, thank you for summoning the bean. The bean. But yeah, honestly, oh my god. It is getting... There we go. We've almost got the... You ever tried peeling an orange without arms? Like, that is some tough stuff. That is some tough stuff. Right, real quick, I'm gonna go wash my non-existent arms. What did you buy? What did you get, Abominable? Thank you, Zap. Just getting a little bit of a break. What did you buy? What did you buy? You leave for 5 minutes and come back to snack? Yep, but don't you worry, we'll come back to the game in just a bit. But Abominable, I am so curious. I really want to know what you bought. What'd you get? New microwave? It's a microwave plus a convection plus air fryer 3-in-1. Wow, that sounds intense. Holy crap! I didn't realize they made all those. So I'm guessing that's gonna allow you to make some pretty cursed food. I'm excited for you. These oranges are amazing. Not in my orange. In my orange? How could you? How could you? All right. We're ready. We're ready. Bought it on the Market of Walls for about $100. The Market of the Walmart. Well, hey, you know what? That sounds like a pretty good deal. But you know what? I've been thinking all week, like, I really need to, I need to get some of those French bread pizzas. I miss the Stouffer's one, because I really want to air fry one of those. When they get crispy, you made me think of all the stuff I want to do. Oranges are amazing. Orange juice is your favorite? For me, it's a mix-up between apple and orange. I'm just so sad that you can't mix apple and orange juice together. Like, I want that in my life so bad. Baking a pizza in it right now? You should send that through the screen. Num 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 num. Yes, please. Thank you. I would really like some of that. But yeah, we've been on the Demon of Hatred for about 7-ish hours now. 6 hours, 40 minutes. So it's going. It's a great deal for that. I might pick up something like that. Which brand was it? And you should put that deal in the Discord. All right, chat, we're ready to do it. We're ready to do gallons. I don't think I've ever heard of gallons. Ooh, here, let's see. Gallons, microwave, air fryer combo. I don't even think I've ever really heard of that. So what? You just, well. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lil. I appreciate it. You are wonderful, and I appreciate it. Wait. So, So, Bono, you're telling me that this thing just looks like a regular microwave and yet it can air fry stuff as well? So wait, does it just have the same maintenance as like a microwave, or do you have to do other stuff? That actually sounds amazing. What? Oh my god, why have I never even thought about this? What? Chat, that is such a good idea. I'm so mad I didn't think about it. It's like, what, you just put food in there like normal? I'm taking a look at it, because now I'm kind of curious. Like, you don't do anything different. You just put it in like a regular microwave. I am so... Alex! Oh, wow, that's expensive. Holy crap. Preheats really freaking fast, preheated to 400 degrees? Abominable, can you see if you can find that on Walmart's website? Because honestly, I might have to look into that. If there's a microwave oven with an air fryer built in, like... Honestly, that could probably be a lot easier to use for space reasons. Like, I don't know. I might actually look into this. I might actually look at... We already have an air fryer and a microwave? Yes, but we have no room to use either. Not combined? Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we have no room to use either. So, would it be easier for us to get rid of the microwave and just have that? Like, I'll tell you what, Abominable, send me that. We'll think about it. Because I'm thinking if we can get it for the same price you got it, that might be something I look into. Because that's relatively cheap for that kind of thing. But yeah, I think I'm going to look into that just because of our counter space in general. Still too lazy to learn how to use the new air fryer. And therein lies the problem. Therein lies our problem. Ping deal? Alright, cool. Can you send it to me directly? Kind of nuts how much air fryers took off. You know, I'm not surprised. It's not like the technology wasn't around. But, alright, there is your bean for the day. And, there we go.
But, alright, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna take a look at that. I'm a food mage, you use your magic to summon pizza. Listen, if you could just, send that to 98 before tax, what? I'm actually really, really impressed. Huh. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I might... Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. 0.9 cubic feet. I guess I'll have to look into how much that actually is, because I don't know. Alright, now that we've had a little bit of a break, we're gonna continue. I added a part at the end about that being in school also made it not feasible to complete. There you go. That sounds like a great idea. I think that'll work much better. And then it looks at them as like, hey, look, I didn't realize you were gonna have all this, and I have to focus on this. So good on you. Good on you, Shy. And hopefully they won't say anything back. I think most microwaves are around 0.7 to 0.9, with 0.9 being on the bigger end. Good to know. All right. Oh, wait. I was trying to figure out where the music's coming from. Like, that's not the game music. Please don't hate me. Don't add that. Don't add that. Oh, man. But that's felt. That's honestly a mood. Let's see. Found something similar to 1.7, but $600. Yeah, so... that might be a little bit out of my price range. Like, at the very least, $100. I'm like, I can slightly do $100. But that other thing, I don't know. All right, here we go. There we go. So far, so good. Can't complain about this run. I usually just add him a little guy to the end of my apologies. Works like a charm. Please don't bully me. Please. Oh, man. Literally nothing I could have done. I was too... oh, wait. No. Oh, no. I didn't mean to use that. Oh, I definitely didn't mean to use that. Well, screw it. We better make the best of it. And sometimes 100 is feasible. 600 is like borderline large appliance. No, that's like that I'm middle class and I have money to burn kind of money. I don't have that. I am not middle class. Listen, listen, Bezos, I would like to get one of those, but that might be a little bit out of my range. The baking pan and air fryer pan that you use depending on what you're making. See, that sounds like exactly like what I need. Sounds exactly like what I need. We just need to remember to not keep it in there when we're microwaving. Teen burger with onion rings and ice cold root beer. Oh, now see, that sounds good. See, that makes me really want steak and shake. Like, I feel like I haven't had steak and shake in such a long time. Okay, I don't know how we didn't manage to get that, but screw it. We'll keep it going. I need to learn this fight, and I need to do it perfect. Like, I should be getting to the point where I need to be doing this, like, perfect. Instruction book is extremely simple, laid out. I mean, I would imagine it's just choose the stuff on the dial that you want, air fry, temperature, that kind of stuff. That sounds good. Like, my big problem is that me and Alex just don't have space at the apartment due to how small everything is. And the one that we do have, it sits in like an awkward little unit that kind of is up against the wall, which for air fryers isn't the best. But it's like I could replace where my microwave is easy, and that would be no problem. There we go. The quick start guide is broken down too. Ooh, nice. All right, cool. All right, there we go. Let's try not. Game, don't hurt me. I almost didn't think we were gonna make that. There we go. I got so happy when I saw that come back down because, like, don't you dare, don't you do it. There we go. Also really quiet for the last baking feature. Oh, no, that's nice to hear. What? Just that attack. That attack is the worst. I think that's like one of the most brutal attacks in this game. All right, let's try and back up. Let's see what we can do here. I could technically use my Dragon Rot Tears if I really need to, but I really want to see how this goes, and I kind of want to get them back and away from there. So I'm hoping what they'll do. Oh boy, not great. I was too far back. I didn't realize there was a limit. Oh. Man. My oven has an air fryer. Don't know how to use it. They're not too hard to use. I wish I had an air fryer that was built into my oven because I think that would make things like the easiest. But man, air fryers built into ovens. That sounds good. So in the top has a very little insulation on it so it gets hot. Yeah, no, and that's one of the things that worries me about having an air fryer sometimes in the space I have it is like I need a place where it can vent. And that's one thing I feel like our kitchen just doesn't have a lot of is space for things on top. It's like, where do I put my microwave in this case? Like, luckily we have it out here, but I think if I did anything, I'd get like a metal sheet or something. So that way we could vent out the air properly. Not the camera. Not the camera. The camera got us in the end. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But no, honestly, I'll let you know how the pizza turned out. As 3 minutes left, post pictures in the Discord because I want to see. I want to see. Isn't an air fryer option in an oven just rebranding a convection feature? Maybe. Listen, I don't know enough about kitchen stuff. Maybe. Honestly, at this point, like, I probably. Probably. 10 days till Frozen Empire? What is Frozen Empire? You gotta give me more. You gotta give me more info than that, because I don't know what that is. There we go. Sir, can you please sit? Ghostbusters 4. Wait, we're getting a 4th Ghostbusters movie? What? Since when? I'm not gonna lie, I thought Ghostbusters was dead. Oh, air fryer options in modern oven use top heating element as well, similar to a broiler? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, well that was way too close. All right, now let's see what we can do. To go to the last one that came out with the kids? Wait, kids? What do you mean kids? I'm sorry, kids? Hold up. Wait. Are we... Hold up. Okay, so the first 2 Ghostbusters movies I know about. Those are the ones with like Bill Murray and a couple of the other peeps. And then we had the newer one with Tom Hemsworth and the all-female cast. And then what else was there? Is this the 4th one? Or are we talking about there were 4 movies that were made in the last couple of years? Because if so, that I didn't realize. But kids? Like, now I'm really lost. Paul Rudd. What? No, I don't know about this at all. I don't know about this at all. Ghostbusters Afterlife. Nope, I'm completely lost. Basically completely retcon, like it didn't. Wait, so you're telling me, oh my god, how many Ghostbusters? Hold up, I'm so confused because I don't remember any others coming out. Ghostbusters movies in the last couple of years. No, I don't know about any of these. I didn't even realize Ghostbusters was making a comeback. Like, I don't watch TV. See, Ghostbusters Afterlife 2021. Okay, wow, so this is just another reboot. So 2016 didn't happen, Afterlife 2021, and now it's 2024. That is wild. That is wild to me. Oh man, I don't know. For me, I'm just like, Ghostbusters I feel like was a real product of its time. I feel like nowadays I don't know if Ghostbusters as a whole can necessarily succeed in the way that a lot of normal sci-fi can, or just nostalgia. Like, I don't know. Original gang showed up in Afterlife as well. Really? Interesting. But yeah, I didn't even know they were coming out with Ghostbusters movies. I just kind of thought they tried the one and that was it. Like, I guess that makes a lot of sense as to why I saw certain games. Gonna use the story of the first 2 Ghostbusters as the new generation kind of thing? Gotcha. I mean, at least it's not like... There we go. Let's try one more time. I probably could have gotten another one. Guy who plays Mike in Stranger Things is in the movie? Mike. Which one's Mike? Oof. It's turned out well? Nice. Post us a picture. Post us a picture. Do 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 Already posted? Nice. 11's boyfriend. My god, you can tell I really don't watch TV. I don't know who you're talking about, honestly. Probably, I don't even know. I think I got to season 3 and I kind of stopped there. After season 3, I just kind of stopped caring. I don't know. I feel that way about a lot of shows nowadays. It's a good movie. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Stop parrying on that. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, from what I know, it was well received. That's wonderful to hear, actually. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm trying to think, like, would it work to do the knife at this point? Because we could get the knife. Okay, bad. Slightly super mega bad. Super slightly bigger bad. Screw it, we'll fail that one outright. There we go. It was a pretty cool mix of practical effects and CGI, harkening back to some techniques used for the original 2 films. Cool stuff. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's fascinating. I don't know. I just never, out of all the movies I never expected them to do again, I kind of thought we were done with Ghostbusters. To see them try again so quickly after the other one, it's kind of surprising. And practical effects is always really cool to see. I know there's a lot of movies nowadays that have been just dealing with like lots of meh CGI, stuff like that. So after baking it for 20 minutes, see, I bake a French bread in a air fryer for 20 minutes and everyone loses their mind, but you bake a pizza in a air fryer and everybody's like, oh no, it's fine, I also see something. Let me see something, chat. Just gotta check. Supposed to receive an email today, and I did not receive it. I love, there are these people who get online and like, we have a profitable operation. We would like to give you 100, 200 Prime sub, and then you give us part of the profit. You make profit, and we make profit. And it's like, my person, that makes no sense. Like, the scam artists are the most hilarious people. Oh, man, maybe we've just been on this boss for too long. I'm trying to think. What is a good plan? We've got it. Block the feet. Yeah, it pretty much comes down to we just get murdered by that or running into a wall on this boss. I think those are our 2 biggest issues. All right, let's give this one a full-hearted try. That was definitely a foolhardy try. Or a foolhardy try. I just want to figure out how I can beat him. Like, I wish I had more time in the other phases to do what I need to do. I just feel like I'm getting caught up. See, we have this is microwave is going to be like consistently. I'm happy about it. I mean, it sounds like it. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be great for you. All right, here we go. Okay, so we cannot do more than 2 of those. Okay. So now I know we can. Oh, I'm trying to do like 3 of these to see where we can squeeze in damage to make this phase go quicker, and it just seems like we're just gonna have to ride it out in the way we've been doing. So let's just not try any fancy tricks. Let's just block everything we can, and we'll go from there. Can't block there. Need to remember that. No blocking. I'm just keeping it very straight. Like we go straight forward, we go straight back. That's it. Stop blocking. Oh my God. We're gonna die if for that and that alone. Funny enough, that actually worked out far better than any of the other attempts. Dang, that move. Darn it, every time I go to use my potion. All right, we're just gonna try and... Doing that is such a huge risk. Having to go in and out like that. I almost feel like it'd be easier to just wait. Like that's the big thing. You can't really step away from that boss. The minute you do, he finds you at his advantage. We're doing all right though. So let's stick to what we did. Very minimal movement on that first part. Just keep it going straight in line with him. See what we can do, because it seemed like it was a lot easier. And then I can just deal with that. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. Just in, just out. That's gonna be our game plan. Whenever he goes, we go. All right, so this seems to just be working far better for us to do this like this. All right. Bad. We always get right there. But you know what I did learn? It's far easier to go on the right side of him than it is to go on the left side of him, or in his case, his left. So we're going to try that. We're going to try that. And to anyone who observes it, Ramadan Mubarak. Yo, thank you for wishing our wonderful community a wonderful Ramadan. We appreciate it. And yes, if you do celebrate, happy Ramadan. And I do. Yep. Okay, we don't need to do this on the first phase. We just need it for the second. And we should really try to avoid doing that. Otherwise, I think we're going to screw ourselves up. We're getting some good hits in here. We've actually almost filled back up our second resurrection bead. So hopefully that'll be good. For now, though, we can just continue doing what we're doing. Oh, so you just can't be... Okay, well, that's nice to know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so the minute I see his leg go up, I need to stop attacking, period. And then if we're in the middle of anything, just wait. We don't have to spam anything, we just need to wait. Okay, I was trying to see if that would work. That did not work. That attack, as long as I can figure out the timing. So, because you know what, we just need to stick with what I said originally. It's just attacking forward and then pulling back, attacking forward and pulling back. for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Don't have that much room, so we better do it soon. Oh my god, wow, that was just so much more than I thought. Just gotta keep it. I can never get out of the waves there, despite the fact of nailing them the first try. Man, there is just something about that second phase that just gets me, where I'm just not tuned in. Like, it's mostly the same stuff. It just throws me through the loop. Burke Time, welcome back on in. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend, and I hope you're doing beautifully. What's going on? We're trying to get through Dingus Bingus here. That's our nickname for him. All right, gotta stop those attacks. We knew this would be a long fight. I feel like by sticking to our strategy, though, this is working out really nice for us, of just not moving. All right, come on. All right, just one at a time. We do so good on that first phase, and now we do good on the second phase too. But it just comes down to we have no room for error, so it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect, and that's what makes this so frighteningly hard. It actually, if I'm being real, it makes me want to go and upgrade my Raven, because I have a feeling I can do a lot. I could do a lot more with the Raven set on, with the Raven feathers, than I could with everything else. And then I could just avoid all the attacks I'm having trouble with by simply doing that. But it's a little bit tricky because sometimes you don't hit it. Like, the good news is we've managed to get past that. We know what that is. Like, honestly, that makes me a lot happier than anything, that we know his move or tech like that, because it's just so much easier to dodge that than anything else. Like, I will say, you know, I think we've learned a considerable amount for having done this boss for the last 7 hours. It's one of those ones that they put him here because he is just all about breaking everything you know about this game. But at least there is one thing I can say. He is consistent. Like, he is consistent in the fact that it doesn't feel like his RNG ranges massively, where like sometimes Owl would just be doing random crap and you'd be like, Owl, get in here. This one actually feels like I can always know he's going to do these 3 things. He's always going, like, if I go this way, he will always use his feet, he will always do that jump attack, and he will also always do the claw magma swipe. Like, these are things that I know for a fact that he will always do. Like, Have a good night, Zaft. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate you, and we'll talk to you soon. Just the attack. Just need to get that attack. I don't even know what happened there. I think I ended up like losing where I was, and I was like, stop it, where are you, where did you go? The truth is we didn't go good places. All right, let's try this again. Let's get this dude. Let's get him. Come on, it's Uno reverse time. We got the power. All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6. Like, I'd love to take on his attacks more. It just sometimes, like, you don't really get that chance. Ah, so close, so close. All right, first phase, good. Probably not going to be the one unless we can get him all the way down in this, because then I can resurrect a Spirit Orb. And at the very least, I might be able to do something with that. I might be able to do something with that. And the tree blocked me. Incredible. I couldn't tell what it was. I don't know why I faltered like that. I could not tell. Alrighty, best get back to it. I'll stop again later. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Burke. We'll talk to you soon. Doo-ba-doo-boo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, back up. Back in. Oof, oof. See, it's my own mistakes. I need, it just, I need to put it all together. I need to put it all together. I feel like everything else is so good here. It's so good. I believe in these runs, and I believe in everything we're learning on them. I just need to figure out how to get that last bit. And the worst part is my own stubbornness is the thing that's killing me. Not getting those... You know what? Let's go kill the Shichimen warrior, actually. Now that I think about it, that might actually be the prayer to my problems, or the answer to my prayers, because I'm realizing, like, if I just got that, I could just use the Raven, like, a good 7 to 15 times. Like, there's a lot I could do with that. There we go. All right, could be the one. All right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stay really close. This way I can just get in, because I can do it from here. All I need to do is run a 360-degree circle and chase with him, and then I'm fine. All right, there it is. Please don't block. Thank you. Is it a trick? Nope, it's a treat. Yes. The big thing here is just not getting greedy. All right. Oh, what? It was the hill. It was the hill that got us. Unfortunate. Also, that little ballast blowback. Oh, that's a problem. That was really good. That was really good. Like, honestly, great attempt. I can't even be upset with that. I think we actually did phenomenally well there. And oh my God, no, that was good. Oh, just so well done, man. I'm very proud with how that turned out. I am very proud with how that turned out. So I'll take it. All right, so as long as we're gonna do that, we need to continue past that. All right, so we can jump over that. I just need to recognize that the attack's going off. That's been my biggest gripe, is that little kick, and the reason why we take so much damage in those first phases. I'm not gonna try and change up too much, because I think we have a good method here. I think we have a good madness method to our madness, but we just gotta put it all together. Like, not that way. Like, not that way, Chad. That would be good. Oh, yeah, because I went right back into that. Getting out of there. Sometimes the camera just takes you and you just loop the other way. So that's the reason I keep dying on stuff like that. It's not necessarily because I'm not running, but because when I start running, the camera switches so drastically that it just takes me in a different direction. Camera really is the final boss of the game. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Heal. I'm just gonna try and avoid this. Back from class, how's the demon going? We got it. We almost had it to phase 3 last try. So we're trying it again, seeing what we can do. And yep, just continuing the fun. Like I said though, at least this phase is consistent. Like, I always know for the most part what he's gonna do. Except for that. Oh, let's die. Let's die. I think my microwave might cook better than our actual oven. I'm baking some fish for my work lunch and it was crispy without even flipping it. Well, that's the thing about air fryers. Like, air fryers are nice because they just kind of, I don't know, sometimes you do need to flip stuff in an air fryer sometimes. So I don't know. I just feel like it's easier. I just feel like the coverage is better a lot of times. And Strizer, yeah, we have been working on this boss the entire time. Is in the air fry option using the bacon? Ah, gotcha. Well, I have no notes then. Phenomenon a mandarin orange cup, which they are orange jello. Ooh, nice. Now, fruit and jello, never gotten the appeal. Never gotten the appeal. Like, jello by itself, I'll eat. Jello with other things, I don't know. Like, it's always just tasted weird to me. A lot of actual ovens have hot spots, uneven heating. Yeah, that's one of my big problems with ovens. Like, unless you put it in the right place or you really know it, it's useless. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I have no way to get out of that. Oh. That's a tricky spot right there. I got greedy. What about SpaghettiOs jello? I would rather, no, I would, there are many things I would much rather do with my time and for myself, and that is not one of them. That is oh so not one of them. It's interesting because jello fruit cups from Old Dole makes some fruit firmer peaches, for example. Huh, interesting. Hello there. How's it going, Turd Ferguson? Good to see you. I hope you've been well. And we're getting it done. That's what I can say. How are you doing? Peaches tend to become really soft. Gotcha. Listen, I'd rather have queso cake round 2, which we're not going to. But SpaghettiO jello just is nasty and just like your name, abominable. All right, there we go. Had a GI flare today, but it was slow enough. I was able to go home and relax. Well, that's good. Oh, God, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Mike Napoli watch, please do, buddy. Hey, you know the stream is here for you peeps to chill and relax. It's a very risky move. I wasn't actually. God darn, he just has so many checks, so many. Always, always, always. That's okay. We're just gonna keep it going. But yeah, we are definitely keeping well. It just comes down to we're doing like a soul level 1 run of this game with no health upgrades, no skills other than the McKitty, and or no skill upgrades, and so far that has been challenging to say the very least. Oh, I didn't even have a chance there. I didn't even have a chance there. Oh my goodness. But so, if you don't mind me asking, a GI flare, what is that? Because I'm unfamiliar with it. Just like simple explanation will do. But is that like gut flare? So I don't know. What is a GI flare? Crohn's. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm terrible with knowing what abbreviations of stuff is. Stomach problems. Gotcha. Thank you. But yeah, buddy, that sucks. What? Oh, wow. I thought I got hit. Gastrointestinal? I figured it was something gut related because I feel like I've seen that many times before, but I can just never remember what it means. One of these days I will remember to stop attacking when he turns around like that. Nausea mostly, lots of trips to the bathroom. Ugh. Yikes, that sucks. Can you do anything like gas X or anything? Would anything like that help at the very least? Or like Pepto-Bismol or something? I doubt it, considering, but always worth an ask. Ah, that's just terrible. Like, nausea's the worst, especially because it just means you can't do anything. Like, you can't look at the TV, you can't look at screens. Moving sucks. Like, there's I sat down with my my therapist 6 times before noon. Jeez. Ooh, wow. All right, just keep it going. Porcelain therapist, now I get it. Now I get it. Yo, Echo, thank you very much for the wonderful raid, and hello to all of you amazing human beings coming on in with the Echo raiding party. My name is Thormungandr, and today we are playing Sekiro on a steering wheel, and holy moly, we've been on this boss for 8 hours almost. It has been insane. But if you all don't know our good friend, the wonderful Echo Noctua, they're doing some NES remix. Now, what is that? Tell me more. And if you want to see somebody who can do 2 games at the same time using 1 controller and controlling both games at the same time, you should go take a look at Echo. I promise they will blow your mind. They are incredible and very, very funny. And for all of you coming on in, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We have a community all about mental health awareness, LGBTQIA plus equality, and neurodiversity, and we're happy to have you here. Enjoy, everyone. It's a Wii U game. It's like WarioWare, but with NES games. Huh? I didn't know that was a thing. I might have to take a look into that. Well, everyone, that's what we do. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. What? Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And welcome back, chat. And you have to show me? Yes, you will. Also, chat, I think what we're gonna do, I think there's something I'm missing on this fight. Like, I feel like there was a specific... I feel like there's an umbrella that can deal with this, because I remember in my original thing, I used the umbrella a lot, and now I'm finding myself unable to use it. So I think I'm missing something. So I'm gonna feel so... Watch what? I feel like there was a fire umbrella. There has to be. There has to be. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's find out. Like, we're doing good, but I think we can do better. Oh my God, there is an umbrella I'm missing. Oh no, don't do this to me. When spread open, it will protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it out while moving to protect from light attacks. The blessing of the vermilion bird prevents damage from fire-based attacks. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna go get this, and this makes a lot of sense. This makes a ton of sense, actually. In fact, oh my God, it literally was exactly as I thought. Oh my God, I can't believe I ignored this. I literally came back to this at one point and said, this isn't what I need, and it definitely is. It definitely is exactly what I need. Oh my God. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? All right, I'll tell you what. Can we sell items? What all can we sell? We have nothing to sell, but we do have a lot of Meeboo's balloons, so we are going to actually see what we can do with that. At the very least, I have the sugar, so now getting through this area should be a ton easier. So, you know what? I'll take it. But we are going to have to go and get some fulminate mercury and a few other things from several of the enemies in here. So let's go back. Let's take a miniature break from this. Echo... Gotta jump and get some food, but good luck on this fight. I'll be back shortly. Of course, please do your thing. We will be here. I can't believe I avoided that umbrella. I genuinely thought it was useful. Like, it's okay. It's okay. We've done dumb stuff before. This is just adding on to the list. Oh, wait, I don't even think I can use that, can I? No, I can't. All right, you know what then? We'll use Gotchin sugar until we get a little bit more, and then I can use these in tandem, and then we can get rid of this. I can get rid of this, and I can make sure, at the very least, I have this. This way, the Gotchin sugar should last just as long as I need to kill everything in this entire place. I just need to see how this one works, because I can never remember, and I always end up flailing really badly here. But... all right. That was good. That was good. Now, normally I would just go and teleport back, but in this case, I got what I needed. I got a couple more of these, and now I can come back here and simply rest. That's what I want. That is what I want, because we're going to do several things here. One, I'm about to use one of the Mibu balloons. We're going to do this again, and then I'll come back. So let's see. Mibu balloon, wealth. And then we can do emblems later. I'm trying to think of like what would be the best place. Spirit emblem wise, it might actually be the village. Again, I feel like that's just going to be the best. All right, there we go. Let's do it. Doom 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 do 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 do. Oh God. Listen, just ignore me, okay, my dude? Why did I do that? I just wasted all of that. This was such a bad attempt. Like, my God. Oh my God. We are botched. We are botched. Johnny Young botched? More like Johnny Young botched. All right, I'm at least gonna see if we can get this before I have to go back in. All right, adamantine scrap, perfect. There we go. Like I said, this is kind of a reconnaissance mission for us. So, as long as it works, it works. Oh boy, you are all really happy to see me. Let's change that. Oh, that was not fun. That was not fun. And I still can't do it. Oh boy. Okay, well then, guess I'm just gonna have to do this as quickly as I can for these parts. At the very least, I get something. Oh my God, talk about the worst. My God, game. Gimme. Oh, way too close. Way too close, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. All right, let's rest one more time. Let's go back to the other one. I wish there was a farm that was as good as this place was, but in New Game Plus, because oh my God, that would help with this part so much. Like, I cannot tell you just how nice this would have been for me to know early on. But at the very least, I don't need to do a ton here, so I can try one or two more of these with this Mibu balloon, since we don't have any more of the sugars. And I'm just going to continue doing what we do, because I can get the money, and then we can use those for spirit emblems, and then I can just keep routing it back. Like, especially if it'll stay, as long as I don't do the communed idol, I'll take it. Because then I can just do a very quick run through of this. And then it all just goes back. There we go. Oh, hey. Yup. Nope. Bye. See you later. And yo, Boy Wonder, thank you for that wonderful lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. To anybody who's ever played this, what was your least favorite area and why? Because I'll be honest, this place has like, it's tied for me. It's one of those things that, yes, I love this area once you understand the simplicity of how it works. But up until then, getting like destroyed by all these enemies and really having to stealth this one out was torturous for me to actually learn, because I have a terrible memory and I just could not, like that. Even now, I still mess up on this part. There we go. Are we good? We're almost good. Go back one more time. Just keep repeating this so we get as much money as oh god. I almost thought we died. Part of me has always wished that if they ever did go back and change anything about this, that they made Sen like you make oh god, like a couple other things happen in previous Souls game where like you drop your souls, you can get them back. This game, while not a Souls game, I think would be a great mechanic to have of just, oh, you died? Well, here. You have a chance to get this stuff back right now. Because Sekiro doesn't really have that. It's just like, if you die, you die. So far, this is working out nicely. Yeah, like I said, this is actually seems to be a very good strat for getting the money we need. Especially with the Miibu balloons, it just seems to work extremely well. All right, we might be able to get one more in before that Miibu balloon of wealth goes away. So we're going to try, and we'll see if this works. Nope, it did not. All right, well, you know what? Good enough for me, because I think now I might be able to buy what I need instead of anything else. And there's also one more way I can use it. So let's go back, travel to the dilapidated temple, get this umbrella, which I totally neglected. This might actually help us clinch this entire thing, because apparently it just completely blocks against fire attacks. And, well, that's just kind of a godsend at this point. So let's see. Upgrade prosthetic tool. Oh, no, wait. Oh, geez. I have to fight the Shichi. Oh, man. That might have been why I avoided this. Because in order to get... Ooh, that is rough. That is so rough. So how do I even unlock this? I'm guessing I need the one item. Oh my god. Chat, this game is asking for a lot right now. It is asking for a lot. Well, in that case, let's buy the materials we need. At the very least, we can get those. And then this way I don't have to worry about losing anything. This guy might have some of them. And then I can buy the other stuff throughout the game. All right, purchase. Do you have any of the materials? He does not. We could buy a lot of divine confetti. That might actually be slightly useful. And at least some dragon's tears. Yeah, just not much. This creates an interesting dilemma for us. All right, so we do have fulminate mercury. How many of these do we have? We have one, and I'm gonna need a lot. I'm going to need a lot. Adamantite scrap, we have one of as well. Is there anyone else who sells it though? Like, I don't think we might have a merchant somewhere else. You know what? I'm just gonna do this now. It kind of sucks that we just wasted that time getting all that money when it's not going to do us anything good, but let's see, upgrade. Can't upgrade anything here because we're missing the one, which is in Miibu Village. Actually, that's in Miibu. Does this require anything special? No, because this one has a very specific location, and I think we might be able to still go there. So you know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. Because I might not be totally out of luck. Chat, do you all remember where that is? This is me asking Potato Butter. Because I feel like the Miibu Village special item Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That one's relatively simple. That's you go to Mibu Village and you just kind of walk forward, or is that the watermill? Which one of these is that? Oh, it's the part that's gonna kill me is remembering what this was. At start of Mibu Village, go right on the ledge over the water. All right, right on the ledge over the water. Right on the ledge. As long as I don't get killed by these fish. All right, right on the ledge. So like over this way, or... Oh, hello there. Do you have anything I need? You might. Yes, you do. You have adamantite. I'll take that. Very thin ledge? Right at the... Oh, okay. Tell you what. Why don't, for now, we just get this, and then this way, if we lose anything, I at least have it. Can't do anything else, so might as well. The fish are hungry? Listen. Are they, though? Okay, so you're saying right at the water's edge? Oh, no, not that way. All right, so this place right here, right? Oh, wow. You know what? I never knew you could go over like that. I never realized it was actually a thing you could do. All right, game, don't screw me up. Don't screw me up. Now, if memory serves correct, there is... Yes! Oh, yeah, this is definitely near it. Oh, I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. We need to be careful not to die, though, because, yeah, frankly, this place is a murder fest. Oh, God, game, don't do this. Give me the ladder. Give me the lats. Adamantite scrap. Didn't have to buy that. And there's our pine resin ember. Fantastic. Okay, so now all I need is mercury fulminate, I believe. And then is there anything else? Now, I guess my question is, since we're doing this at this point, should I just go and fight the Shichiman warrior? Because it might actually be worth our time. You know what I'll tell you we can do? Since I have plus 12 on our attack, I think I can now just murder these guys in one go. The thing that used to make this so bearable was the fact that you got so much out of it. Like, not money-wise, but just you could heal. So you could keep going and farm this area for spirit emblems like nothing else. Man, I miss these times. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my board time boy. You did not just try to hit me with your big stick, okay? We're not doing that. Not today. Good news is, I think we... Oh, hi there. Hi there. Listen, just passing through. Don't want no trouble. Hi. Bye. Thank you. I gotta love the eeriness of this stage. I remember the first time I actually came through here, I was just kind of freaking out. I was like, oh my god, this is like every horror movie ever where everybody's died, and just, but much creepier. It's got that essence of just like surreal folk horror. And I'm just, I don't know, it's just kind of tragic. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we need to do? We've got everything we need except for one item, which I believe we can get the fulminate mercury. You know what? Let's look up where this is. Fulminate mercury Sekiro. Because I actually don't remember. I feel like this is something you can get from the Red Guard, so it would be easiest for me to just go to Ashina Castle. Let's see. Can an enemy in Ashina Depths? Alright, I'll tell you what. Near secret passage. Oh, it would be so easy to just go in and just finish this game up. There's part of me that's just like, just go to Ishin. Just do it. Nobody has to know. And it's like, but I really want to do the Demon of Hatred. We've already spent like 8 hours on him today. And that doesn't include the 2 hours we spent last stream on him? Alright, now one of these guys does this. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my cannon gal. All right, one of you drops fulminate, right? It's okay, Curl. Wait for you if you do Ishin first. True, but I feel like if we're gonna finish it up, we do it the right way. Like, just all in, just make it the finale. Oh no, I just used the wrong thing. Okay then. Sir, I'm gonna need you to chill. There we go. Okay, so far no fulminate mercury, but what I can do is I could get the guys in here to fight the ogre, and then I could just, you know. Oh god. Hey, have fun, kids. They're actually busting that ogre up, and he's busting them up. Look at that. That is an easy farm right there. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Be very, very quiet. We're gonna try this. Did I beat the boss? No, we're trying something else real quick. I know this is dumb and there's really no reason for me to do this at this point, but it's stabbing time. Ah! Listen, I wasn't gonna stab you. I swear, boss. I swear. Okay, yeah, that plan's dead in the water. Listen, let's not. Drunk Shinobi, do you know, can we get fulminate mercury from these guys here? Because I feel like we can, but I just want to make doubly sure. And yo, Mago and Vernal, how have you been? It's so good to see you. I hope you've been lovely. I am a shinobi. What gave it away? The drab colors or the me just stabbing everyone? There you go. I don't remember about the fulminate mercury. No worries. Well, we'll figure it out together. We will devour the gods together. Okay, well, you know what? You took off a bit more than you could chew, and that's fine. But how about we not? Because I'm a little busy and I have a schedule to keep. No, none of these guys are giving to me yet. It's okay. Yeah, I love how they're just like, yeah, we'll just fight you instead. Doing good, but I can't watch you as last year. Busy life. Hey, that's okay. You know what? People got stuff that they got to do. Like, I respect it. I appreciate you taking time out of your day now to chill here with us. So thank you. And, you know, people, like I said, you only got so much time that you can do. I know things from COVID are kind of clearing up. Like, a lot of people haven't been able to be around, and that's okay. Like, I always tell people, the same as it was last time. When you can always pop in, and when you can't, like, it's also understood. People got lives. You're not gonna always be on Twitch. Like, you know, as much as that can stink to hear sometimes, it's like, this is something that you do for your enjoyment, and I appreciate you taking what time you can with us, so never worry. Okay, yeah, no one's dropping that fulminate mercury. I'm really hoping, like, I'm sure there was another place I can get it, and I know it's a late game item too. I might want to actually go back towards the Demon of Hatred this next part, but I'm not sure. Tell you what, let's do this one more time. First rule of stealth attacks, don't yell at stabbing time, but that's my favorite part. Let's see. Near poison pool appears to be a rare drop, but only found this out by farming them. Cannon enemies before the gun fort idol. Farmable from the ministry soldiers at Asina Castle idol. Yeah, using Mibu possession balloon. Okay, so that's probably... Oh my god, you can use that to... That is so stupid. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, that's honestly not a bad call. Don't forget to loot. Listen, I never forget to loot, except when I forget to loot. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me some loot by fire. Baby, that cannon's fire. That is not fulminated mercury. Wow, I don't know how he's not... Okay, well, that was a mistake. Sir, do you want to focus on, like, the enemies who are very clearly coming to kill you? Okay, well, you know what? I will be that enemy for you, okay? You just sit back. You just keep doing what you're doing. I got you. See that? You want to play hero? We can play hero. I like playing hero. Look at that. You two saved me the effort. I appreciate you. Look at you. You thought you could win. That was cute. Really enjoyed that part. Thought it had a lot of hope and optimism. Unlike your chances. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it. We can do it. All right, I'm just gonna run back and forth with this guy because he seems to be the one that I need to kill. Because I mean, he should be the cannon guy, right? Like, I can't think of many other cannon guys. My good sir, if you ask me if I'm a shinobi again, we are going to have words. I like how slow he just does that attack. Like, realistically, you would never attack that slow with a blade like that. Looks like best place to be farm would be Gunman in the Sunken Valley. Oh, beautiful. My favorite. My favorite. Okay, Sunken Valley. Of course it's this place. It's weird because I don't remember having to get this there. What if you possess the flamethrower guy first? Everyone gets burned? God, that's such a good idea, though. Of course it's the Sunken Valley. Of course it's the Sunken Valley. All right. Well, hello. It's been a long time. I see you're all shooty, bang, bang. It's just that this is like literally the worst place for me to go, seeing as we're doing this challenge. Like, oh, coming here to do this stinks. Serpentine. Okay, well, help. Serpentine's not working. It's not working so hot. Okay, you know what? I was in the middle of healing. Jeez, okay. Nope. Get back up there, so help me. Please be fulminated Mercury. I love you very much. Thank you. Okay, you know what? You failed me for the last time. Okay, well, we're just gonna hope that one of you... Oh, jeez, that's an enemy. Might be better to start at the next item. It might be. Or if we're very lucky, this guy will give us the fulminated Mercury. Look at that! Yo, it's Christmas! Hi there, buddy. Listen, you're terrifying. I've never seen you before, so we're just gonna make sure I never see you again. Oh, my God. Well, that was... Well, that was cool. We got it. We got him. I think that's actually like... I don't want to see that's everything we need, but it's at least getting us there. Let's see. Sunken Valley. Go to the gun forts. Probably going to be the best place to be. Zach, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Always a pleasure. We are just getting some materials real quick because I realized I was being a derp and forgot some stuff. So we're looking for some stuff. Let's see. All right. Gun fort. If I can just get some fulminated Mercury, we'll be good. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Listen, remember me? Yeah, I'm here about that extended warranty. Okay, you, on the other hand, You don't get an extended warranty, okay? Only good kids get extended warranties. Are you a good kid? You're not a good kid. I'm a good kid now. Okay, how am I supposed to get up here? Or not? Maybe not. Okay, that works too. Yeah, and I'm out of possession balloons as well. I thought so. I thought so. Oh boy. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Tomorrow might be a later in the day stream because I have some stuff I need to attend to. So tomorrow's gonna be a little bit different than my average, than what I normally do. But if time leaves me the opportunity, I will. All right, I need you to die so I can get out of here. There we go. Snap seed, black gunpowder. Darn it. I mean, it's nice to have the the black gunpowder and the snap seed, but it's not really doing anything for me here. From Software makes Sekiro 2. Honestly, I don't know where they'd go. Like, you'd have to have a pretty unique story idea, in my opinion, to do Sekiro 2. Like, and I just don't know what that would look like. Like, I feel like, what would that look like? Because this game ended in a way where it's just like, it feels like it's a one-off, and there's not really many ways to expand the story at this point, unless you really want to, like, I don't know, you could try diving into Owl, but I feel like that doesn't really do anything. Oh, there's another one. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, surprise, it's me. Listen, I know you're still a piece of garbage, but listen, we do not need to add extra holes to people's faces. There we go. Oh god, stop running off the edge. At the very least, I can now get a little bit easier fulminated mercury, and this should help. I'm gonna get one more because I think we technically needed 4 for everything, because I'm gonna do this, and then I need to do one other thing. And hopefully that's it. All right, where's the other one? Oh, you're right there, aren't you? Yep, surprise. Is it me you're looking for? Not gonna lie, we almost died that time. That would have been awful. All right. But Zach, otherwise, what have you been up to, buddy? And yeah, we've been going for like 9 hours today so far, which has been really nice. I'm honestly really enjoying the earlier schedule. Like, starting earlier and still going the same time has just been really nice. All right, yeah, let's. Oh God, is that who keeps ratting me out? That explains it. All right, one more time, back on through, and then we should be good. I'm hoping he drops it this time. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem since he seems to be relatively simple, but just got to get one more fulminated mercury. Oh, geez. Oh, no. We're not doing this. I totally missed everything here, and really don't want to deal with that. Nope. We're not doing that. That almost made things super difficult. Throw shurikens on those enemies. See, I would, except I haven't technically really made any. So, yeah, there's that. There's that. Well, no, I did actually make a lot of the shurikens. I just kind of forgot about prosthetics for like, oh yeah, we do have the axe. And we could go and get the lapis lazuli from the fish, because what, you can get what, 6 pieces of lapis during a run through? So I guess technically we could do that, but it's not going to be useful to us. That's my only problem at this point. All right, let's see if we can now upgrade this with what we've got. Upgrade prosthetic. So that works now. We do have enough, but not enough sen. So this is why we did everything. You like the we have a shield. Oh yeah, the shield is what we're trying to get right now because I need it for the boss. Let's see, heavy coin purse. So there's that. And then we're going to upgrade one more time. Now hopefully this will be everything we need. I doubt it. We're so close. We just need the 1500. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Which means I don't have to do any more anything. And if we really want to, at this point, we're pretty much at the end game for anything we need. Oh, that is fantastic. That right there is fantastic. And this, my friends, is why you get lots of gold bags. And there we go. There we go. And I don't think we need... Technically, we could get this too. Oh, hello there. We could do Golden Vortex because there is a way that I can use this. Yo, Rosa, what's going on? Always a pleasure. How's it been? And yeah, we're about to turn a bunch of enemies into money. Haven't you ever seen your friends turn into a wild pocket of money? And of course, I'm missing like 8 cents. Just 8. Gotta finish up some homework tonight, but I saw you were streaming. Yeah, we stream. So Zach, we stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays from 12 usually until 12. So we go for like 10 to 12 hours. So yeah, stop on by any time. And but this weekend's gonna be a little different. We'll be doing a Saturday stream potentially. Like there's a couple things in the schedule that I haven't been able to finalize just yet, but we'll be streaming. And I asked them for $1 every day. How are you, my dear? Listen, I am doing good. We are on the Demon of Hatred. He's been busting our butts. I kind of forgot about the umbrella that's available at this point in the game, so we're just getting that. And then hopefully I won't have to worry too much about anything else. But there we go. All right, we got that. Is there anything else that I want here? Because like pretty much everything else is upgraded except for that. Except for that, and I do want the loaded spear, but I really don't want to. That is a good one. Daemon of Hatred. Yep, we're on Daemon of Hatred, and we've gotten him down to the 3rd phase. We've gotten him down to the 3rd phase at this point. All right, chat. Let's see. Where is our golden vortex? 4. You cost 4. You're expensive. Can you not? Oh my god. You're 4? Kieran, and here I was thinking that you were going to be cheap. Disgusting. Cheap. Well, screw it. We're going to see how well this works in a second here, and hopefully this will actually be a great money sink. Because if so, then I can really... You know, honestly, that's not terrible, like, for what you're getting out of it. I feel like I could have done more here with something else, but at the same time, I'm also just like, hey, don't you look round at me. I was gonna say, that's not the best return on investment, but I can deal with it. It's not the best return on investment. I'm almost a little bit sad we put into that. But, hey, you know what? Is there a place with better return? So I don't... Screw it, let's just do Demon. Let's just see if we can do it. We're going to go back to Demon of Hatred. And, yeah, hopefully we can do this. Let's see, Sheena Reservoir. Sheen outskirts, flames of hatred. All right, Rosa, you ready? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. All right, so this is the Suzaku Lotus umbrella. This is what I originally wanted. All right, let's do it. I forgot about that attack. That's okay. At least we have our 3 resurrections. Like that'll be helpful. Like I'm not going to use them right now because I'm kind of just trying to remember how this all works. Listen here, the Headbangers Ball was 2 days ago, okay? You missed it. Stop being grumpy, okay?
What?
Listen, it's not my fault that he forgot, okay? Everyone had the same requirements. We have 54 skill points, and I can't use a single one. I could use those right now to build something that would demolish him, but instead we're being friendly. You know what? Screw the friendliness, okay? Screw the friendliness. This is my sushi. My ears itching. Listen, don't you start, okay? Don't you start. We're killing him for a reason. He knows what he did wrong. All right, I also need to take this off because I do not want to use that by accident. All right, first part done. We could take a risk. We could honestly take a risk here, but I know I can dodge this. I just need to do it right. Perfect. That's okay. You know what? We can always test it if we find this one's getting a little bit risk. Foot stomp? No. Okay. Yes, it works. Oh my god, that is huge. I'll take it. I wasn't expecting the hop, skip, and jump, but that's okay. That was like amazingly easy compared to what I thought it would be. Oh my god. Oh, that helps so much. And I only had to use it like 2 or 3 times like during that entire match. So that is our win. That is what I need to do there. Good news is I only had to use one of my resurrections for that, and that was like near flawless. Like, I'm so proud of how good we did there. Three, two, one, turn. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were gonna get out of that, but that's okay. It's okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, no, that's the farthest actually into the fight that we've gotten. I need to remember that that hand works like that for that phase, where... But definitely taking a little bit of time from this fight has helped a lot. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Listen here. Cover it up, buddy. Foot. Yep. I was thinking like, this is dumb. Don't drop your shield because these things have way too much explosive force. But like, notice how far in we're getting to these. Like, by being more resistant with the foot there, like that is just doing us such wonders. I do want to hold on to a little bit more of the umbrella towards the end stage though, because that's like our bread and butter right now. I'm actually shocked that that didn't kill us. Well, that killed us. There's a difference there, kids. That one, actually, was the one who killed us. Listen, first, you're gonna get some cowbell, and then you gotta let a demon step on you, and then you've got Sekiro. Alright, this is Christopher Walken's version of Sekiro, okay? Yikes. Yikes. Okay. He gets that adrenaline in you. It starts pumping. It's like, let's go, 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 go. Darn it. It's like if you stay in there for just a second too longer, he will always get you on that. What I need to do is I need to start just backing away the minute he does that. Because I know that I shouldn't be staying in, but I always want to, just to see if I can chance it. Just to see if I can chance it. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that one. That one, I think I was like already in the midst of doing an attack and my brain just did not register. And that one, I just failed to jump. Ooh. Ooh. But you know what? This is tough, but it is a lot of fun. Like, I will say, this is a lot of fun. Oh my God. Does anyone here ever get like tagged in these like crypto scams on Twitter? Like by people with no name and everything else? It is the most annoying thing because I keep getting like tagged in these crypto scams. I'm like, please don't. Please don't do this to me. Oh, let's try this again. Alright, so we just need to block everything. Stop dodging into that. That's going to lead us to die if we're not very careful. GK, what's going on, buddy? Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing well, and we're trying to get through Sekiro, and so far this game has had our number, but we're making some good progress. There's one. Yep, just 2 more to go. Close. Yo, Crash, good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure. We're going through it right now with the Demon of Hatred and Sekiro. How you doing tonight? See, now that I know what that is and how I'm dealing with it, that is just so much easier. Darn it. Okay, that's good though. That's good. We're doing fine. As long as I can turn back around and get this before whatever this is. Nope, run. I literally was like, what is he doing? And I thought he was going for the big hit, and it turns out, no, he was not. That still wasn't bad, though. That still wasn't bad, but I am going to do this. We're going to go ahead. We're going to grab some more spirit emblems because I don't want to end up running out. So we'll go back to Mibu really quickly. Just run this like 3 times, and then we should have enough for at least 20 to 30 emblems. But Crash, what have you been up to, my friends? We're playing some Sekiro tonight, trying to get past Demon of Hatred, which we've been on for the last 9 hours on this stream, and but we're making progress. Yeah, GK. Ugh. I think the longest I know for a fact of a boss that I've ever been on was definitely Ishin, which, funny enough, I still don't think is going to be as bad as this boss is. Like, at least he's not as bad as Father Owl was. That's all I can really say at this point. There we go. All right. You're good? Nice. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Sorry, buddy. This guy, however, he is really not doing good. I heard he had some intestinal issues, you know. Or there might have been a little bit stab, a little bit of bad. But, you know, that's not my problem. Oh, that almost was my problem, though. Oh, man. Okay, good news is that's not terrible. I can deal with that. My question now, though, is do we have enough for the Mibu balloons? Because I'd like to actually get that. And then maybe just not have to be in these areas as much. Yes, we do. We have 2 more. So we'll waste these. And then at the very least, we'll have a ton for the Demon of Hatred. I don't think we're going to use them as quick. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I just love, like, once you get to this point, you just feel like, I am fast. I am speed. And you just kind of rush through this entire area. But it feels so good, like, once you understand the way it works. And that's my favorite thing about this. Oh, I didn't realize we forgot about the bull. There's a bull here, but he's more of a mini boss, so I actually don't need to focus on him as much. I always forget. He's kind of whatever in this run through. Although he might actually have something else, so we can always check that out. But let's just finish up using the last of the Mibu balloons, getting as much talisman power as we can, and then we should be good. I wish you could use all the Mibu balloons at once, but I understand why they can't give us that power. But come on, game. Give me the power. There we go. We drifting. Okay, I might be able... I don't think I'm going to be able to get another one of these off, but if I can, I can. I feel like this is the one time where having a skill to extend those sugar amounts, if that was a skill in general, would be amazingly useful. right, I'll tell you what, let's do this one. And then we can go back and we can use all these. And then that should be pretty much most of what we need. I don't think we're going to use up this many against the Demon of Hatred, but I've been wrong before. I thought we were going to lose that there. All right, just a little bit more. There we go. And I'll save the last Amiibo balloon in case we need it for anything else, but I think for now 2,500 should be good enough. Here's hoping. And then I can use this, and now we can get all these spirit talismans. And hopefully that's good. The steering wheel, jammy? Indeed. A steering wheel, indeed. So let's go back to Demon of Hatred. Let's see what we got. And yeah, that should be good. Let's see. I'm back. Did I miss anything? We got the umbrella that allows us to stop dealing with fire. So far that's been helpful. We got to the third phase once so far, or again. And here for lunch, how did the big red guy go? Well, we're doing good. You remember watching me play Alien Isolation? Yeah. Well, we're still at it. We're still doing our thing, still being obnoxious. And you know what? Can you blame us? Jammy, it has been so long. I hope you've been wonderful. And yeah, Alien Isolation must have been a while ago. My goodness. And now let's do this so we can beat this game. I still think it's possible for us that we could beat this game tonight. There we go. Alien glitched through the floor in a unique way. Darn right. Well, not even through the floor. It ended up dying because it went into a room it wasn't supposed to. And that was something I found out from one of the devs because I was the one who found that glitch out in the wild. They couldn't talk about that until I ended up doing that during my run. And it was something that they were like really excited, but they couldn't say because they were working at a creative assembly. Oh, that was close. We're really having fun. You're darn right we are. Always have to be careful on that backlog there. Oh my god, we did not just miss that many hits. One to the eye, one to the lip, and if you talk crap, then you're gonna get hit. Hey! The alien can die in Alien Isolation if you go into a specific room. There is one room where if you get it to follow you in, it will just kill the alien, but the thing is, it spawns back in when the game reloads, but it's really cool because it does technically kill it. It's very, very fun. All right, there we go. What? Oh, the ground pound. I was literally sitting there like, what killed us? And it's like, oh, I killed us. All right, let's heal. And then we can do this. And this is why that exists. Not taking any risks. If you can figure out how to kill aliens, that should be immortal. This guy should be no problem. Exactly. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, never mind. He ate us. There's so many bugs in that game. You really wish they continued to patch it? Honestly, it wasn't terrible for bugs. Like, I feel like that game was relatively fine. Like, yeah, you ran into the occasional, but I don't know. I think Alien Isolation is a game that works just fine as it is, and unless you're really, really searching for bugs, there's gonna be an occasional one. But it was a pretty stable game. I feel like honestly, I don't know. I feel like those bugs give it a lot of charm, but the bugs are also not super constant. So I don't know. I don't really know what else they would have done. No crash to the desktop? Isn't that the fact that it could run on Nintendo Switch? But no, we're getting much better. Have I ever streamed with a controller? Yeah, I play games with a controller sometimes, especially when the game I feel like just doesn't fit an alternative control. Like, we like to do a lot of alternative control stuff, but we do like from time to time to play stuff like, you know, Turnip Boy robs a bank with a regular controller, or a few others. It just really depends. Runs great on the Steam Deck. Oh yeah, you know, Elden Ring is one of those things that I love playing on the Steam Deck. Like, it runs so phenomenally well. Even Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I don't know about Rebirth or when it will come out, if it'll be automatically supported, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because, like, you know, well, they've already got it working on other stuff. God, I can't believe how much better this umbrella makes our runs go, because I feel like it's just mitigating all of the issue I have with part 2. All right, there we go. There we go. Headbanger's ball over here. There we go. Belly flop. It runs great on the Steam Deck, though. Like, there is so much where I'm so thankful I have a Steam Deck, because that thing is just like my go-to, unless I'm going out of town, in which case I may take my analog pocket instead. God, chat, that is like the 4th time in like the last 20 minutes. Rozo, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm just gonna take the hit on this, because I can just do this and it completely just stops him. It allows me to stay really close to him and I don't have to worry. Just finished up Turnip Boy Rob's Bank. I know you did. I saw some of your streams. It looked like you were having a lot of fun with it. Okay, we can't do it with... Oh my god, can't do it with that. If we run a stream through the Stream Deck, not really. There's not really much point to me to do so. Like, I could probably in the future, but as of right now, I also can't find my power adapter, which is the other thing, so I'm just like, eh. But it does run well if you do want to use it from a dock. I will say that. Okay, but can we hear it for Umbrella-san right there? Like, Umbrella-san just saved us. Too close. There. And I missed the attack. We're doing good though. Gumbada, boop, 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 boop. But yeah, Jammy, I'm assuming you have a Steam Deck, right? Gumbada, boop, 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 boop. Let's do. Used your friends. Oh, they are worth every penny. Like, no joke. The Steam Deck runs Sekiro perfectly. It's a bit rich for my taste. Fair enough. Fair enough. I find that if you like gaming a lot and you want something on the go, or you want something you can play in your bed, it's phenomenal. I ended up saving up for them from the minute that they announced them to the time that they're like, yeah, they're coming out. I was like, okay, we're getting one of these. And I'm really glad I did, because I don't have a lot of time to sit at my computer outside of stream. So it's been one of those things where in more recent years, I've gotten a lot into PC gaming. Spend my money on a 3D printer stuff? That's fair. That's fair. What do you 3D print? All right, try this again. This is an awfully scary place to have to do this from. Got mine for Baldur's Gate 3 and it's so much fun. Oh my god. I really do need to play Baldur's Gate 3 on my Steam Deck at some point. Like, it just seems like it would work. Kitchen stuff, custom camera. Ooh, custom camera. Like, what kind of cameras? Are you talking about like A7R3s from Sony, or are we talking about something else? Because, interest. Hello. Custom tools, not a bad idea. Thermal cameras. Ah, that was bad. I should not have gone up to him like this. I was like, he's gonna try and get away. Well, at least we know. And we're getting, the great thing is, chat, we're getting up to a second phase every time. That was one of the most vindicating games to play on my new PC. My old PC would chug hard and barely make it through me playing Baldur's Gates. Good now, though. Yo, Raxed, good to see you. It goes good. We're on Demon of Hatred, and it's been going fantastic. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're house hunting. Well, good luck and wishing you the best on your house hunting. That's awesome. But tournament arc. Ooh, my goodness. Baldur's Gate is just one of those games that is an absolute treat, especially when you have a full-blown screen. One of the things I really want to see is I want to see if anybody's made like an ultra widescreen support for that game, because I'm not gonna lie, being able to see the map that close up would be lovely. But yeah, good luck on your endeavor. House hunting is a fun one for sure. Also, chat, tomorrow we may be building this Gundam. It depends on some stuff I have to do earlier in the day, but if we do have a chance, I may be streaming me building this wonderful thing as long as my tools arrive. So, yeah. My dad joked with me buying a house is the most expensive purchase. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is very, very expensive. Oh, is that Char Zaku? That I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think this is Char Zaku, but I think it is a Zaku mobile unit, and I can't remember specifically which one. All right, there we go. So far, so good. Yikes. Either way, that's awesome. Your friend recently got me in the Gundam. Gundam's a fun sinkhole. I like some of the older series better than I like a lot of the newer ones, but it's not bad to get into. How does it go when demon of hatred? I hate you so much. You're such a hairy butt. Oh, and everything I think has gotta go. Do 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 do. Yikes! Oh, that was a quick one. We're doing much better earlier, but screw it. We'll just have to go. Do what we can. This was a triumph. Do 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 do. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. I missed these hits. Oh my god, we missed so many hits right there. At least we're not totally dead in the water. Okay, now we're dead. Mr. Demon of Hatred squashed me into the floor. Nothing I could do here. He got so bored he lifted me right from the floor and then smashed me some more. This is the game where you die approximately greater than more than 2. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. We're just spitting here. Bars, potatoes, spit, you know, one of the things. If we're spitting potatoes, we have other issues. I'll take it. All right, now we really want to spit bars. We need to kill this enemy. Sir, there was a family of birds in that house, and you just took down that entire tree house. Could you not? My goodness. That's fine. We'll just have to teach you a thing or two about neighbors and manners. Why are we starting out so far on the side with him? I feel like we should be getting much closer to where our attacks are. All right. I don't know what it is, but it's the camera switch there that completely throws me off and makes me miss that. Like, I suck when that camera goes really close up against him, where I'm just unable to see anything. And that just throws me off. Like, sometimes I'll get it, sometimes I just miss entirely, like that. Not a bad try, just not a great try. Good news is, though, so if we can get to the... We now have the umbrella, and we now have the amount of items we need to actually be able to withstand this and go into that third phase. And that's going to be the things that makes or breaks this. Camera go burr. Camera literally, it's a FromSoft game. It is, camera is literally meant to go burr. Camera go burr. Okay, let's try that again. I'm just going to stay in here because at this point I don't need to be... I'm making an account on Bandcamp to sell my music, and I'm only now realizing I don't have a name. I don't want to use my own, but now I'm racking my brain. Call it racking your brain. Call it brain rack. I don't know. I feel like we have any number of bad names that you could choose from just stuff we've made up on stream. All right, there's that. Block the attack. Fantastic. There we go. Yikes! Oh, that was... I don't know why. I could have just stayed under that umbrella. Honestly, that's not a bad move. Or brain racks. Or brain racks with a W. Yo, Thor, been playing Returnal for my day off so far and only about a total of 6 hours. So what do you think of the game? Returnal is an interesting one. Depending on who you talk to, some people hate it, some people love it. It's a game that I really enjoyed. One of my really, really kind viewers, I believe it was Nandre, ended up giving it to me. And... I really, really came to enjoy that game way more than I thought I would. There we go. I use a huge part of using that, but when it's things like this, sometimes I can come up with things you might think of, like give it a prompt, like type of music, these words. I mean, here's the thing. When you're using it as a supplement to your stuff instead of as the creative process, it's like there can be some decent stuff, but AI should just keep out of everything. Get to use it, it's the future. I will say there is a presence of AI. I think there needs to be a lot of modification of the rules of what AI is allowed to do, and also it's not even like a lot of the stuff we have is just large language models. There's a very specific way it works that I think needs a lot of refinement, and we're still years off from general artificial intelligence, but there's a lot that needs to be refined on it. There's a lot that needs to be refined. Here we go. Especially from the creative aspect of things. I cannot stand AI arts, AI music, stuff like that. Just drives me crazy. All right, here we go. It's only as bad as it is today and absolutely will be around and used for a ton of stuff, but it's still not something I have any intention of putting into my everyday. I think there's things like menial tasks that I can use it for, like data organization and things like that, where I put in the data and tell it I need it simply in this format, or like using it for content awareness fill in Photoshop. But other than that, I hate using it. Like, and it's pretty fun, and since I love the roguelike games, it's up my alley genre-wise. Nice. And we were thinking and changed it up, and Bandcamp does allow you to change it. Well, see, there you go. So no reason to be worried if you want to change it later on. That's awesome. This can now create perfect 1-minute videos of whatever you tell it. 10 years from now, AI can create whole video games or movies. It still takes a lot of input, and I think a lot of people overestimate what AI is able to do. It can't really create perfect videos with the understanding of how to prompt stuff. You can get stuff that you want and have it create scenes, but if you take a look at those videos like Sora and stuff like that, there's actually still a lot of flaws within those. It is impressive how far it's come in a year from making Will Smith spaghetti videos, but AI isn't going to be able to be that fine-pointed of a tool of go and create this. It'll be used as a supplement to help cut down on chaff and busy work. Oh god, we're way too close. But yeah, it's definitely not perfect. There's a lot that needs to be, and it never, I don't think it ever will be perfect, I'll put it like that. They only make what they do from stealing other people's work? Exactly. Like, there's a lot of stuff within that where it's taking from other people's work, from art that's been scraped without people's consent, and that's a whole nother can of beans, which personally is one of my really big gripes with it. Is people say like, oh, it's creating stuff in the same way we do, and it's like, no, it's not. It's not. But it's just an argument that shows people's understanding of AI or how much they think they know versus what they actually know. I'll put it like that. But I think AI, like I said, can be useful for some stuff. Other things, not so much. Like, I think if you want to use AI in the creation of your art process, just getting help, like, hey, I need a starting place on a prompt. Like, throw me up an image, like a fantasy landscape or something you want to make. And you can say, here's my idea, plug that in. And then from there, you can use that and say, okay, well, now I have an idea laid out in front of me that I have a visual that I can work from. Let's go and create my own thing as a result. I don't find a problem with that, but I find a problem when it's using other people's stuff and when that is then used in the final product. Art theft as if it's how inspiration works makes my head spin. As an artist, when an insulting statement, yeah, that's kind of my thought too. And it's hard to explain it to people. A lot of people just see it as, well, people learn from the things around them, and people do it, and it's like AI doesn't work in the same way. It's a nauseating conversation to have. It's a nauseating conversation to have. Talking about doing workouts in gyms and stuff, and many of us mentioned how we didn't like making the workout plans and not spending the money on personal trainer. Said that he used AI to create gym workouts by feeding it prompts like leg workout. Well, DVM, yes, like legit. I will say this: there have been times when, like, you know what, well, make me a schedule, make me a workout routine for my early morning. Like, for somebody who's just getting back into exercising, what can we do? And it was able to put out something. Like, it has its uses, but I find within the creative spaces, it's like, doesn't, yeah. And that's the thing, AI hallucinates a lot. Like, AI is not good at pulling from actual fact. It actually, more often than it tells correct facts, it will tell hallucinatory facts and make up things. In fact, actually, I was just listening to a radio program about this on NPR where they were talking about how 1 in 5 lawyers was using stuff like ChatGPT. And that's kind of scary. It was like, oh my goodness, that would scare the actual crap out of me in the study that they conducted. And the problem is, when you use it for stuff like that, it hallucinates a lot of stuff to make it fit. And it's like, oh boy. Like, I'm sure they'll make improvements and advancements as time goes on, but there's a lot of things I think that need to be talked about with that. And, but yeah, there are plenty of other services or even exercise groups that can be more healthy to get you on track with physical health. But I will say it can. Here's the thing. I think, like, if you want to use it for, like, I'm talking like basic stuff, like, hey, I want core exercise ideas, feeding something like that into ChatGPT rather than saying, I want you to create me a workout regimen that is going to be this and this. I think it can be used for the basics. So it's like, hey, create me a simple workout that I can do in 30 minutes that I can do at home. That's more well within the capabilities of what it can be used for. And like, it's there are certain things that are just within its range and not in its range. And but yeah, and like you said, there are things that it can do, but there's like very simplified stuff I find that AI is good at. Like I said, doing tedious things within just getting like the base built for maybe a simple piece of code you're working on. Maybe you don't want to go ahead and do this, or maybe you just want to check and see if it can optimize something on the page that maybe you haven't thought of. You can do that. You're not going to use it for the deeper stuff, but you can use it for very small stuff. But yeah. At this point, I just hit up YouTube, type in 30-minute workout, and have an actual list of exercises and a human to guide you. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. But like I said, it can be used for those basic things. I'm saying use AI for basic stuff. Very basic. For the advanced stuff, sort out guides, other stuff. But like I said, AI will have its use in places, but I think in creative spaces and in many workforce spaces, it needs to be sorted, like vastly. I also, okay, here's my other thing. The only thing I will say towards some things is I do like the use of AI to teach older people who have trouble getting help from younger people on how something works on the computer. This was actually something I was looking at very recently. And old people can ask their questions in a way that they would try and ask normally into Google. And it's one of those few things where I'm like, oh no, this actually works as a tool, because it is actually able to ask for more information. And the way that old people describe things is very in-depth, something that's not going to show up in keywords, things like that. And that is a place where older people do have a lot of issues finding out the information they need to. And this was actually something that, once again, I saw on a thing, and also I was able to help my own grandmother with, in helping her to understand some of the functions of her own computer. Is it perfect? No, but it's a lot better than her just trying to find out and how to use Google, because she's terrible at it. Yes. And that is one of the ways I'm like, this is something that can have a small help if you just need to figure out, how do I do this on phone? Chat, one of the AIs might be able to help you if it has an updated regimen. But that's it. And I mention this because older people specifically have a problem with searching stuff up and knowing how keywords and search terms works. It sounds laughable, but it's actually a huge problem for the older generation of people 60 and up. A lot of them just do not have any idea of how computers and searching stuff and using them works. And it is something that I have seen people use. But outside of that, no use for AI. But I will say, I find that to be useful. There we go. All right, let's see. Why did I use that like that? I don't know what I did there. It's the current version of taping off all the buttons on the TV remote to only give them power, volume up, channel down, and going, this is the only things you need to know. Pretty much. Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. Like, it's just simple enough that it works. And then if they still don't understand something, they can come to you at that point. Like, oh man. It is just one of those things that's like, oh my goodness. But like, one of the things I try and do, I try and stay up to date with everything so I know what's going on, because regardless of whether we like it or not, unfortunately AI is here to stay for at least a significant portion of time and is already being loaded in a bunch of ways. I think there needs to be reform. I think there needs to be laws, and I think there needs to be protections for artists and just scientists and just, well, a lot of things. And I think there needs to be regulations about what kind of data can be used in this and what kind of misinformation can be put through this. So hopefully they will work that out. Good luck, Thor. Time for me to get some shut eye and hopefully sleep this illness off, Twerp. I hope you feel better. I'm seriously rooting for you. Enjoy your night, and I hope you get some good rest. Let's see. Thank you for the fun stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day to be fun here with us. And then watching Demon of Hatred stomp me for 15 times. Oh. I think the thing that scares me about AI a lot is how much people don't realize they don't know about AI. And I think that's the thing that really gets me, because people put a lot more faith into AI than they ever should. And, like, especially writing papers. Oh my God, do not write, like, your homework doing ChatGPT, because it will hallucinate. But maybe you need help in understanding a math problem, and you're like, can you explain this to me? That's where I can see some really good things. If you are like really struggling to understand a concept, there are ways in which it can explain things and take the time to partition it in a way that's really, really helpful. We're in deep. We are in deep. Oh God, bad. I thought we were dead there. Let's see what I have done, and it's taking 2 hours to upload it to Google Docs, so then she's just gonna have to wait. Shy, she's just gonna have to wait. Like, you have a lot of video footage. Of course it's gonna take time. So, yeah, I guess at this point she can just wait. Tell her that's how the internet works. Scary because of how humans want to do as little work as possible. No. That's not the problem, turd. That's where the misconception comes from. The problem with AI isn't that humans want to do less work. It's that that's what AI should be used for, is for slimming down the amount of work we're doing. The problem with AI is AI under capitalism and how it is used within capitalism to hurt people. That's the problem. AI under capitalism creates so much more problems, and AI could be used to help facilitate cutting out menial tasks and labor that otherwise don't need to be done. It could be a way of streamlining a lot of processes as long as we didn't have capitalism involved in it. I think there could be some really great uses for this, such as really training these models and having them be tools to assist in things like looking at, hey, climate change or diseases or things like that. There are ways it can be used, but under capitalism, it helps no one. And adore doing art. It's my passion, my life. Yep. And AI only knows to do what it's told, but a true human element is exactly why I'm scared of it. Well, that's why you gotta learn about it. Makes it hard to do what I would love and fills my comments with trolls demanding my work for less, degrading my art, or just flat stealing it. But how do I put this? I think the other problem that we see is because so many people just don't understand the tool they're using, and they don't understand the harm. They see an end result and like, oh, haha, I did art. And it's like, no, you didn't do art. You took art from somebody else and used it to create what you have. But it's playing greed and corporate cynicism, but this is a creative and awesome community, and I know art will survive. Yeah, art will survive. It's just right now it's taking a beating, and the community that does the art is taking a beating as well, because it's making it harder to put your art out there without worrying about it being scraped. All right, let's try this again. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, the way his foot comes over there is what gets me. Because sometimes you think you're out of the range, and then other times, good luck, static sucks. Thank you. Hey, you know what? We're doing all right so far. Right now, we're not going to stay near him, because last time I did this, I ended up screwing myself up badly. It'll just make it way easier if I just waited. 3, 2, 1, now. Reading Richard III for Shakespeare, and Peepa's real nasty plotting dude. Richard III is an experience. Oh, again, we're doing that again. Three, 2, 1, now. Okay, perfect. We got it. Oh boy. All right, heal, and heal, because now we're in the final. What? Okay, screw it. Nothing I could do. I couldn't even see. I couldn't see. That was a good try, though. Notice how we're getting to phase 3 a lot quicker with this. Like, we're actually doing really, really good here. But that range was insane. Oh, that range. I originally thought that maybe we could avoid that, but I guess that second part got me. Insane. Hi, how are you doing? Lovely seeing you here, buddy. And listen, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. There we go. We have managed to get to the third phase quite a bit now, and we're doing phenomenal considering we have no health upgrades, no skill upgrades. We are just going for it. Like, we are doing amazing. And this is why I say, like, this is one of the harder fights of the game, because there's just a lot that... All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. Every time. I always forget about that. Every time I forget. That's okay. Okay, buddy, it's time I hit the road. Fantastic talk. Buddy, I'll talk to you very soon. Thank you so much for stopping on in. As always, I appreciate you. All right, that should be enough. All right, so far so good. This is gonna be a little bit tougher because I have to do these next couple parts perfect, and I really don't think that's gonna happen here. So, I mean, I can technically use the, if we get to the third phase, I can technically use one of my Juzo statues, but I'd really rather not. God, that is just so much easier to deal with when I don't have to make a massive swing with my controller. Oh. But how have you been today? And we're making progress. We are making progress, and that is all that matters. Oh, did my stream freeze? Weird. Why is it doing this again? Chat, my stream is still good, right? Perfect. All right, I'm good. Awesome. I think it's the replay buffer. Let me check something in my OBS, because I think what's happening is I have something on to do no freeze. All right, cool. Let's see, outputs. Output replay buffer. We just want that off. We're just gonna disable that. Apply. And hopefully that won't screw up anything too bad. So let me actually check something, because I'm thinking maybe one of my drives is way more full than I thought. No, it's not that. There's something. I'm gonna have to look into this after stream. Huh. Yo, Didi, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Let me actually see something. Maybe it has to do with... Shouldn't be this, but... I'll just have to figure this out tomorrow. Not really sure what's going on right now. All right, well, just gonna go with it. deal with it as we can. Really trying to figure out what's causing this, though. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we can do. In fact, actually, I'll try this as well. I'm wondering if that's not causing the issue. Technical issues? No, nothing anybody needs to worry about. Just trying to figure out why something is occurring in the way that it is. Alright. Well, for now, I'll just leave it alone. Alright, let's do it. Doom 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 doom. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. By the way, what did you all think? Like, I know I don't play Overwatch, but apparently they came out with a Cowboy Bebop thing for like that kind of cracked me up, but they came out with Cowboy Bebop Overwatch collaboration, which was like, okay, this is interesting. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. What I'm also curious about, do I have anything? No, I don't. That is... that is so interesting. I guess I'm just gonna have to really see what's going on here later. But Diddy, what have you been up to, buddy? Alright, let's get this done. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Well, that was definitely a countdown. Not the thing I wanted it to be, but, you know, we got there in the end. Not much just work in school. The usual, you know what, sometimes that's just how it goes. And sometimes the usual is not too bad. How was my weekend? My weekend was good. A lot of work, lots of things I had to figure out, and also a bit of gaming. So, you know, it was nice. It was relaxed, and it was deadening. There we go. Let's try that again. Oh, my goodness. We're going to figure this one out. Also, you know what? I will also take this down, because that might help to just not have all those loaded. And then maybe studio mode. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder what's going on there. Do 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 do. All right, perfect. Oh, we missed a lot there. All right. Thank God it blocks that. Like that attack is just the worst. I think that's what makes this fight so difficult in so many ways, is that one attack.
And that, the foot. It's always the foot. Notice how the foot crushes my lifeless body. Yikes. Okay, that slightly hurt. Let me actually see one other thing. I wonder, what if I stop? I'm going to stop the YouTube stream real quick. I'm going to see if this helps. And then we'll restart the YouTube stream. I'm doing stuff it shouldn't be. And it's basically just lagging in the program, but not lagging elsewhere. And it's just, I'm trying to figure out if it's something with my computer. So I guess I'll just have to figure that out later. All right. But for those of you on YouTube, welcome back. We are back. Don't worry. The stream did not go down. I purposefully did that. And I'll make sure to upload it as part 7 or part 5 continued, since we had that little snafu. What? So far, so good. Oh, that. Sometimes he very rarely does that, and that's what gets me. But yeah, you know what? Honestly, I've just been taking some time to like play some Pokemon, play some Elden Ring on my own time, getting ready for a convention later next week. Or not even next week, like in 2 weeks. And so I'm kind of just getting packed up for that, Didi. But yeah, it just takes a lot out of me sometimes. It's like, oh boy, you've got a lot of things you need to do. All right. Do it again, do it again. Oh, do. One attack. We get one attack, no more. No health bar upgrades versus Gun Saint Ishin. You know, here's the thing. I've done Ishin so much that I actually don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. Like, Ishin won't be an issue compared to this. I think there will be some parts where I'm just going to have to learn. But his combat routine is actually really simple. Like, especially that first phase, like him and Genichiro, those first phases go down like nothing. And then once you know to stay close in those second stages, you're pretty much fine. Also, True Twist, how are you? How was the boyfriend? All right, so far so good. I don't want to be up against that wall, though. That's like my big thing. I hate being up against the wall with him because he's just really, really hard to deal with otherwise. Oh, geez. Okay, well, you're going to do one of two things now. You're either going to do the stomp or you're going to, for some reason, try and throw lava, which I doubt it's that one. So let's get out of the way there. All right, Headbanger's Ball. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We can still make this work. God, I love that move. I really do. Like, Umbrella is the untold champion for this run. Like, legit. Umbrella is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know what? I'm curious. Is this running on my is that why? Oh my god, that would actually explain a lot if it was. I don't think so. Okay, no, there are no other panels. So why does this panel exist then? I don't need any more panels. Uh-oh. Computer? Hello? Oh, geez. Something just failed. Are we still here, chat? That was weird. My entire computer screen just went completely blank on that. Yikes. Screw it. I still see. All right, as long as we're still live, that's all I really care about. Like, I don't know what happened there, but like something is using up a lot of energy and I'm not sure what it is. So, figure that out. I'm actually going to go ahead and close out everything else I have open because maybe that will help. And there it is again. My Google Chrome is just, is it the Google Chrome? It shouldn't be, but it could be. No, it's not. It's not Google. All right, let me try resetting this. Not the computer. Let me try figuring out what's causing this slowdown because it's my entire computer. Like, I'm not even using 55% of my CPU at the moment. Okay, something here is just being really screwy. Well, screw it. We'll just keep going until the game tells us not to. See, there's got to be a way to jump, like, near him. At least somewhat under him. Because I feel like there's so much opportunity there, but I don't know. All right, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can get around 4 hits if nothing else goes wrong. 1, 2, 3. Bad. Sometimes, chat, OBS is just weird. Like, I can honestly tell you that right now. Sometimes OBS is just extremely weird. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you do that's wrong. It just likes to be a freak. There we go. Yikes. All right, so far so good. So far so good. It always comes down to that. Just, ooh, just that little bit of, just that little punch at the very end. But yeah, I guess I'm just not going to worry about this for now, because whatever's going on, it's clearly something that my computer is just finding that it wants to do. So appreciate you all sticking with us, and it shouldn't affect the stream too much. Let's try one more time. One more time. We want to see a win tonight. Can we do it? I think we can. All right, just gotta keep running into it. Just gotta keep running into it. All right, now we can do this so long as we remember all of our guard timings for this next part. That's all. That's all we need to do. Just guard timings for the big attack where they slam down, and then hopefully that's it. All right, so 3, 2, and 1 now. All right, and then rush. And like pretty much this fight is just the same, minus a couple things. It's literally the exact same fight. Like, I always wait till we get really close, so this way I don't have to deal with the double fireballs after, because I find that to be absolutely hideous. All right, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yep, we're already inside. We're inside the house. All right, there we go. So far, so good. God, I love how that just blocks the fire on the ground. And he killed me. And dead. I missed the button. I slipped off the button. Oh, I slipped right off of that. That sucks just a little bit. Hey, you know what? That's okay. That is okay. We just got to keep it up. We just got to keep it up. But everybody, just to make sure, like, nobody's having any issues with my stream on their end, correct? Like, no lag, no frame drops, no nothing like that, right? Just want to make absolutely sure. No, it seems to be unaffected. That's so weird. That is just genuinely so weird. If anybody else is able to speak up on that, any assistance right now from the chat would be wonderful, because I just need to make sure that stuff is running for everyone, so this way if there is something going on, I can know. I know we can do this. All right, just got to keep it going. Just got to keep it going. One more try. One more try. We've got all the spirit emblems we need. The stomp, always the stomp. My dude with the size 20 shoes. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Hey, Alex, if you're still there, can you tell me, is the stream all right on your end? There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never good. I'll tell you what, let me see what's going on, because I feel like something is going on. I'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard.
All right, and we are back, everybody. So let's get right on to it. And Merchant Rattles, you just got back after a few hours. Well, we are still at it. And, yeah, we're going. How have you been? How was whatever you had to do? And thanks for stopping back on in. All right, here we go. And yeah, we just checked on my roommate's computer. It's weird because like it seems like the stream is still going just fine over on their end and over on my end, but it's like it's laggy as heck in OBS. So it might just be a computer issue. So I'm gonna have to do some tracking down, figure out what's going on there. All right, let's try this. So we're at. There I go. I think we've gotten everything to the point where it's like I recognize where most of our stuff. It's being obsessive. Exactly. You're shopping for car parts? Ooh, that's not fun. Well, hence the name Merchants, right? All right, just one at a time. I hate that attack. Hate that attack. All right, let's do it. Let's try this. See what we can do. All right, back up. The same thing we did before. Not going to waste anything. We are going to get relatively close, though. And remember this time, if we see the, you know, if we see the foot, I should just be able to. Between $200 to $2,000 for the parts you need. Ooh, I hope you. I literally knew what I was doing wrong. I was like, oh wait, you need to press the other button, and I immediately pressed on the wrong button. And it's like, no, that's not the button. That's the wrong one. Here we go. All right, let's try this. Let's try. I wonder if my computer's just coming to its end of life, like for my one. I hope not, because that would be a little bit too hard to afford right now. So we're gonna just hope that's not the case, but I don't think so. Like, CPU should be able to go on forever, and my GPU definitely isn't ready to go. So there's something that's there. But so what kind of work do you need done on your cars? Like $200 to $2,000 is a lot of money. Ugh. Guessing that doesn't include labor? Or are you gonna do the labor yourself? Right, there we go. Now I know why people steal parts. Anyone not need their exhaust system? Listen, I'm sorry, I need that. Also, I'm doing all the labor. Oh, that, you know what? That saves you what? Another, what? 500 to 1,000? That's not terrible. That's not terrible. And Alex with the puns for the win. Do boo do 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 do. I feel like I can be a lot more loose with this battle now that we've figured out how to do it, and now that we've gotten to the first or the third phase a couple times, like it definitely feels a lot nicer to do this. Come here, you big potato. You baked potato. You're definitely baking tonight. I'll tell you what, I have a much better understanding of how this fight goes now compared to any other time I've played it. Like, I'll be honest, I thought I knew this fight well because I've been able to do it. But now I feel like, no. I understand this fight. I understand. And if I were to go back and play this with, like, all of my health and everything, I could do this no problem. This would be like a hole-in-one kind of situation. Also, I love that his health, or his posture bar, just does not recover. Like, he is very much no posture. Anyways, I'm a lurk and do the healthy thing. Healthy thing? Hey, sounds good, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I really do appreciate it. And as always, we like seeing you here, so thank you. Problems away, we'll watch an anime. Listen, take care of yourself, enjoy the anime, and have a ton of fun. Alright, so far so good. Alright, that should be the break. There's one. We're literally getting to him almost every time for that phase 2, and that's so nice. Okay, back up. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe don't run up to he doesn't appreciate that. Oh, man. I always keep forgetting, like, you can't run up to him in the beginning of that first phase because he's doing everything he can to get away from you to do that slam down. Otherwise, I could just do so much damage to him. Technically, we can get behind him in the second phase and actually do a lot, but it is very difficult. I've only been able to do it a couple times successfully. Okay. What was with the spin around, Chuck Norris? Listen here, Chuck Norris. There we go. All right. The feet, they get me every time. Oh, I do gotta say, like, I love all the detail and care they really put into making this such an incredible game. Because, like, I don't know, there's so many little nuances, and I've seen so many people do this fight in so many different ways, but the fact that challenge runners exist for this game kind of blows my mind, because this is, like, not an easy game. It is actually quite difficult, especially on these SL1 modes. Alright, here we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I'll take that. There we go. All right, we just got to keep comboing off one at a time, one at a time. Look for the hand, look for the hand. He's going to do the foot. We'll get a couple attacks from the back. Sometimes it's really nice because you can do that and you can get like 3 or 4 hits off. And then other times like this, he will just leave himself completely open if you're close enough. And we can do stuff like this, where we can just go right into the next stage. We haven't used that many heals, so this is good. But I am going to back away because I'm just going to let him get the distance he needs, and then we'll deal with him when we see him. Like right now, he's going to do this. I'm going to wait. We're going to wait for until he does the thing. Umbrella time now. And weird, that didn't hit me. That was weird. Normally we have that broken, but I guess not in this case. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done on that one. I had to. Darn it, every time I always forget. Can't spam that there. Just too much. I thought we were close to a spike, but I wasn't sure. All right, third phase, let's do it. Okay, screw it. Shoot! Ah, so close. So close. That was our best run. That was by far our best run we've had. Oh, that was so close. Literally, I felt that one. My heart is pounding right now. That one was such an impressive fight. And not only that, now that I know that I can just go into that third part and really just get out of the way, like just move all the way back on that last phase and then use Umbrella, like we're golden. I understand the fight now. The only thing I need to remember is when he does that one attack, like, which the problem is I don't see it a lot. So getting used to, oh, he's throwing the spirit stuff. Don't stop. Like, I constantly think he's doing the overhead attack, and that's what throws me off. It's almost like a jabate attack, similar to his other one, where he throws the fireballs, where you really think he's doing something massively different. He's not. Okay. Probably going to be a hard one to do here, but I think we might still be able to do it. Yeah, no, that was a lie. That was a lie I like to tell myself. I want you all to know. That was a lie. Oh, man. Dum, dum, boom, dum, boom, boom, dum, 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 dum. All right, so far so good. We're doing good. We've been doing a lot of learning tonight. I think we can make this happen. We've been getting really, really close. All right, second phase. I think we can make this work. Like, I think with everything we put together, I think we can make this work. Just need to be very vigilant about where I'm letting him go and how I'm letting him do it. Like right there, I can get in very close and then just punish him as a result. Except I need to remember to jump there. I need to remember to jump. That was good. That was good. Just like, oh, you thought you just needed to jump. Well, I've got some bad news for you. The news is you've died. And, yep, you're not coming back from that one, Jimbo. Oh my god. That was funny. Doom boom doom. Doom 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 doom. Also, who here is on winter break? Like, I know there's a lot, or not winter break, but who is on spring break? Because I know a lot of people have gotten off recently, and yeah, who's at home chilling, sitting back, or is your spring break coming up? Because I know for a lot of schools it's very different. We would have died there had that not connected. That's okay though. Here we go. Nice, we got a disruption there. He is standing. Chestnuts roasted on an open fire. That boy's gonna die. There we go, with my sword in his eye. These things you say are so sweet. Alright, come on. What you got for me, buddy? Alright, fart cloud. Do the fart! Do the thing! Ah! There we go. Perfect. I wish I could really... Okay, so he will always do that after. Good to know. And then he'll do a follow-up if you're close to him. Even better to know. Just hard to see the foot at that point. Okay, so that is his move to go into that. That makes more sense now.
All right. Oh, wait. Come back. All right, now we need to heal, move out as far as we can. Oh, geez, bad. Sir Chuck, how you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. 3, 2, 1, now. Had to make sure we were gonna dodge that. Every time it's the sweep. Every time it's the sweep. Yo, Sir Chuckwagon, how you doing, buddy? It is wonderful to see you here. And now my OBS is fine. I literally have no... Okay, so yeah, things are fine. Okay, thanks, OBS. I guess you just wanted to be temperamental. You've been on for a while. Yeah, we're always... Sir Chuckwagon, we are always... we're always on this late. Like, we normally go 10 to 12 hours per day. Right now, we're approaching we're in hour 11. And, yeah, I told you we'd be up. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in, and hello there. Happy to have you on our air in our wonderful community. Feel free to lurk, chill, or chat as you see fit. We're all about alternative controls, LGBTQIA+, mental health, and also uplifting black members of the community, as well as others. Like, we have a lovely time in here. Thank you for being here. It's working like 11 hours ago. You said you were up. Darn right I did. Darn right I did. And you know what? We're here now. That's the great thing about this stream. You can leave for work, come back, and we're still going. All right, so far so good. I think we can stagger 3. Nope, I took a chance on that stagger. I was like, we'll either get it or we'll die trying. And the truth is, we died trying. So don't do that at home, kids. Just don't. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what we can do. There we go. Like, I'll be totally honest, I don't understand how people do hitless runs of this game. I really don't. Like, just doing this has made me massively appreciate just how much skill it takes. And I already had a massive amount of respect anyway, but this is just one of those things that really puts into perspective just how much you need to go through these games and how much you need to practice. Like, thinking about it this way, like, I've been on this for 11 hours today so far, and we did 2 hours last stream, so overall we've been on this boss for about 13 hours just trying to do this challenge run. And can you think of, if we were trying to do this hitless, like how much effort that would take? Like, it would be astronomical. The amount of effort I just don't think I'm capable of. But like, and I'm capable of a lot of things. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I can't do it because I don't want to. I'm saying I just legit don't think I could memorize all of that knowledge in one go. Oh god, wait, what am I doing? We are in the wrong place. So far so good. All right, jump. Okay, so he always does it. He's gonna do another one. 3, 2, 1. He didn't do it. Oh god. And there's my worst enemy, because I can't tell when he's doing it. I can't tell when he's doing it. That's okay. Doom boom doom 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 doom. Darn it. I always take that extra one and I always see it before it's too late. It's okay though. 3, 2, 1. Yep. I was, as soon as I saw, I was like, oh wait, he's doing the wrong thing. It's like, we are not in that phase yet. We are not in that phase. We can't do the thing that stops the thing. Here we go. All right, let's try this again. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-doo-doo-doo. Skibidi-bidi-doo. Skibidi-bidi-doo. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love how we got that like so down. Like we just have that 100% perfect. Is this the break? Nope, but this will be. There we go. I was like, we're one short of that break. Oh, why did I not? I did not guard there. I'm sitting like, there's something I forgot to do. Oh yes, guard. There we go. So far, so good. Once you really understand how that stomp attack works, it's just so nice. So what are your plans for the rest of your night, if you don't mind me asking, Sir Chuck? You got anything planned? You gonna play any video games, or are you headed off to bed to get up for the morning? Because I know... Ooh. All right, can we do it? All right. Gonna do some Balatro. You know, I've heard a lot of good things about Balatro. Who here's heard of Balatro? Because that is a game I've seen. I'm not normally a poker kind of player kind of person, but as a roguelike concept, Balatro is fascinating to me. It just, the odds are there. Perp Leaves, hello there. Like, I know I watched Halion play it, and I know I was watching a few others play it, but that game genuinely seems mathematically fun. You just started. Okay, so is it worth my while? Like, do you think that it's just something that I should look into? It's so much fun. Okay. Like, what would you say is your favorite part about it? Because I'm still trying to like understand the rules of the game myself, but I'm still like, what is it? It's worth everyone's while. So even if you don't do like poker in general, is it still good? Is it still, it's simple but fun? Okay, so then it's simplistic. You need to play it. Once I get through, like, once I don't have to pay for anything else this month, I'll look into it. I will look into it. Because, yeah, no, there's so much. Isla Ronin, Dragon's Dogma 2, PAX East. All right, you don't need to know about poker, really? Really? Okay, nice. That's actually pretty dope. I was afraid about that. Boy, that's a mood. Listen, there's so much going on, Lisa. Like, I'm just like, I'm busy. I got stuff to do. Like, stop coming out with so many good things. Also, just comes down to, like, when you're streaming, there's some stuff that you don't get a chance to really get to until much later than you would want. And it takes time. My favorite part is that there's a lot of synergies and combos. Nothing super distinct. Okay. Oh, wow. We just barely missed that. But good news is it doesn't matter because he's dead. Sort of. Not really. All right, let's try this. I'm going to be a bit more careful than I normally am. And we'll just take this side by side because I have a feeling... if I don't rush in, he won't do the thing as quickly, which it seems like that is right. Something confusing, hard to keep track of. Oh, that's nice. So it just kind of does that for you. It's only been on a few weeks and I have an unhealthy amount of hours. Oh, wow. Okay. So you can play it for a long time. Stupid handling with a stupid pre-access.
I had a chance to get that game pre-access, and I was like, I don't know if this is a game I'd like, because it's a fair bit different than my average roguelites. Ah, that was bad. Man, they really make it so you cannot cut shortcuts with this. Okay, so far this is a great run. So far this is a great run. Now we're gonna run all the way back because I don't want to deal with this. Okay, he's making me a bit nervous with that. What are you doing, my dude? Yep, he's doing the thing. Okay, I was right. I was right. This is good. We just got to keep, because he usually doesn't use this too many times. Oh my God. Really? I had no indication. Finished making my band camp. Couldn't decide on a definitive name. Chose on Hatsune Marco. Okay, that's kind of adorable. Darn it. That was good. That was good. I bought it on Switch and Xbox. If you have a Switch, I'd say it's a must buy. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. And anyway, I hope your day's been good. My day has been wonderful. Thank you so much for asking, Lisa. Last one, singed your rump a little. Listen, singed is an understatement, okay? We got cooked. We got cooked. But you know what? We did that with only one resurrection. So that makes me really happy, and the confidence that we are actually learning this fight much better than we had. So, but yeah, we got cooked. That's called a rump steak, okay? All right, there we go. So far, so good. We're also managing to figure out how to get amazing amounts of damage off on him, like, really quick. Marco's not my real name, but it's sufficient Hispanic and starts with an M to drive the joke home. I know, that's what I love, is just, like, Hatsune Marco, like... Okay, bad idea. I could not see at all right there. Kind of took a risk, but I'll take it. All right, let's be careful. 3, 2, 1. Yep, there it is. Perfect. And there's the break in 3, 2, 1. Oh, geez. Wow, you got out of the break. Color me impressed. It's only a matter of time. All right, back up all the way. 3, 2, 1. There. That's as far as we'll go. 3, 2, 1. Wait for it. There it is. Had a feeling that was going to be it. Couldn't do anything. Batteries at 5%. Have a nice night. No worries, buddy. You do your thing. Oh man, we did we did really good there. We did really good. If I can just, I don't know what the deal's gonna be with that next part, but like we're getting to that third phase so well. Like chat, we're doing phenomenal. Third phase is a doozy. Yeah, there's a lot of extra added parts, like little dashes and things you have to do. And but we're getting it. Like that's the big thing here, is we are getting it. We are understanding how this works and where this works and what we got to do to succeed. We just need to make it happen, and that's going to be our big thing. That's going to be our big thing. Wrong button. Unfortunately, that is probably gonna fail this entire run. That's okay. We'll still see if we can stay in it just to get it better down, because like we know these phases at this point. It's just that last phase, and I know we can get to it. All right, if I can just stay alive during this second phase, we might still have a chance at a second resurrection orb. Every time, the triple threat. If you come out of that too quick and you try to attack him, he just whams. He's like wham, 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 wham. He just gets you right in there. I'm out. Good luck with this jerk. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon. And as always, we appreciate your time being on the channel. We'll talk to you very, very soon. Jesus. Oh my God.
I came here 10 hours ago. And you're still on this boss, Thor. Ziny notes, ziny bonk, ziny bonk, ziny bonk.
We are on this boss still. This boss is like extremely difficult. We have been making it to like the last portion of the boss though. And thank you for the 180 bits. Are we winning? We are winning. We're getting much further into this fight. We also got an item which has massively been helping us out. Oh my God, does that actually protect you? Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. If that can work the way I think. So you haven't defeated him yet? No, we have not. He is no health upgrades make this fight extremely difficult, and on top of that, the fact that I can't do a lot of the upgraded skills like healing a little bit on doing a death blow and stuff like that, it really hinders this fight immensely. All right, there we go. But we're making progress, and we've come very close to defeating him, like within the last part of his health bar, so we're gonna get it. Except for that one. But ZZ, how you doing tonight, bud? How has the night been? Dum boom dum boom dum 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 boom dum boom dum. Doom boom 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 doom boom doom boom. Doom boom doom boom, Mr. Sandman. Like we've been on this boss at this point today for 10.5 hours, so it has been a productive day, but one which we will soon have to figure out how to get this boy to bed. Stealth vibe, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, we're being funky today. How am I doing? I am doing great. We're trying to defeat the Demon of Hatred, and it has been tough, but we're making progress. Like, we just went through that phase flawless. Like, as long as I can continue doing stuff like that, and we're fine. Even the second phase isn't as bad as I thought it was, as long as we have the umbrella. All right, 3. Okay, what are you doing? Is he just gonna keep doing it? I was gonna say, I didn't think so. There we go. Sounds like a good time. You know, it's been interesting, I will tell you that. All right, do the big. Yeah, I was a little bit scared for that one, so I was like, let's just use a safety. Yep. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. This is still good. We still have a safety resurrection, so if we need it for that last phase, we got it. All right. Oh my God, run, run. We need to run. Oh, I keep forgetting it. You cannot go in like that on him. Oh my God. Okay, bad. Slightly used up one of the umbrellas. Screw it, I'll take the distance. Shouldn't have taken the distance. I forgot the distance, and this is a trap. So close. We're getting to like the last half of his health bar. We just need to remember, 1, don't let him get any distance on you in that, and 2, we might need to go and get some spirit emblems, because that was so close. Like we are so close. Oh my God, we are we are like this close. Trying to think, we've probably died a good 200 plus times today easily, considering how quick this boss is to murder you or keep you in. And not only that, our fights have been going. Like, I mean, the last couple of fights, we've just been making it every single time. Like, can we talk about how proud I am? Do I use a regular webcam or a special cam? So I actually use a mirrorless camera. I use a Sony A7R3, or no, in this case, a Sony A7R2 for my main streams. And the camera underneath is a Logitech 290, I believe, or no, this one's a 920. And then I have other cameras that I have, but I need to put them up and around because I've just been lazy. I actually want to have different view cams for my room because I think that'd be really fun, but I just haven't gotten around to it at this point, so I'm just kind of waiting along. But yeah, so hopefully that answers some questions for you. Oh, that was such a good run, though. Like, I'm not even disappointed that we're failing these runs. I'm actually really amazed that we're managing to soak up as much as I have for this run, because, like I said before, I'm going to go back through these later on my own time and just see how far we can get. Because something... Oh, wait. No. Hold up. Not the lapdate. Okay. Not the lapidated temple. That's not the one to go to. But ZZ, you got anything planned for tonight? You know what we might be able to do? I might actually be able to sell some stuff, because I just realized we technically don't need... I don't need a lot of the stuff now that we have. And I'm willing to bet that we have a crap ton of extra. You know, let's check something. Let's check something. But yeah, my thing is I use my Sony A7R2 with a 24mm 1.4 lens, and oh my god, that thing is a beast. All right, do we have anything that I need in here? I would like to use the Great or Feather Mist Raven, but I just think it's not the greatest for this. Let's see, so I only need 4, and then I need another 4. These would honestly all suck to have to do, so I could technically sell most of that, but I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to do in this case. I think the only one of these I actually want to upgrade at this point is this, and I'm not going to get the adamantite anytime soon. The axe would be useful, so would the lapis lazuli, but I'm not going to go searching for those either. God, I wish I wish I knew where all the stores in this were. Like, I think I have an idea where most of them are, but I always forget about some. Alright, so let's see. Sell items. I'm going to sell... Because I think I could at least sell 14 of these. And then I could sell that, but I think that's just a terrible idea. I think one of these we have a lot more, don't we? Okay, so not really much here. The Jesus... Oh my god, we never got the other statue. We never got the other one. Part of me is so tempted to use this on Demon of Hatred, but I know we'll need it for Ishin. And I'm just very, very hesitant to ever say, like, yep, we can do that. Because that would be a mistake. That would be such a mistake. Alright, let's purchase a couple more spirit emblems, get a couple more, and then give this a couple more tries. But yeah, if anyone ever has any questions on anything that we do in stream, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to share anything I can. Because streaming is a daunting thing, and honestly, it can be annoying to navigate. Your knowledge and experience of photography, I figured you'd use more advanced equipment, so I was just curious. Hey, no worries. I do have 2 A7R3s that I use, but I've been using those more for photography recently than anything else. And, yeah, I find it's just easier with the Sony A7R2 because it's a camera that I don't really like the interface of, so I have no problem just hooking it up and keeping it there. Because my setup's actually a little bit annoying to tear down just because of how the teleprompter is on it and how everything is laid out. It would be a massive pain in my keister to have to do so. Just a little bit more. Here's one. Hey there, buddy. How's it going, Bill? Sorry. Hello there, friends. Listen, I know you're all excited, and I know you all want to hang, but I need to go and not die. So, yeah, have fun. Have all the fun in the world, because I am out of here. They're just like, we're gonna get you, and I'm just like, nope, not today. Not today, Satan. Now, good news is we can just keep buying a couple more. Good. Also, other good news is we really weren't using that many talismans during this, so I can definitely get quite a few at this point. We have one Mibu balloon. Tell you what, we'll use this for now, and then I'll just run through a greater portion of the area. Shouldn't be too hard to do. There we go. Oh, hi there, buddy. Listen, not today. And here we go. Yo, Bad Flow, how's it going? Long time no see. How you been? What's been going on? And we're doing good. We're doing challenge run of Sekiro, no leveling run through. And, well, no health upgrades, no skills besides Makiri, and it has been crazy. The gym today, ooh, you getting those gains? I guess when people ask you, do you even lift? You can say, absolutely. And then give them your bench press number. I was rusty. You know what? That's okay. Honestly, the important thing is that you started. Like, the first step of getting not rusty is by working out. And I think that's something like right now I'm trying to get back into because I'm getting older and I'm just like, you know what? Really need to do this now. And you'll thank yourself for doing it now too. That's the big thing. I don't think a lot of people realize just how much better you are if you work out younger rather than waiting till you begin to get out of shape. It's like just whenever you can too. It's like there is no guideline. There's no definition to when you have to do things or how you have to be. And also, it's expected that you're going to be rusty. You haven't been working those muscles out, doing stuff. You know, the last 4 years were kind of a doozy. That's okay. You're doing it now, and that's all that matters. All right, one more go around, and then we're good. And then we should have everything we need from the Mibu stuff. All right, I just want to do this real quick. But so, yeah, like, let me ask, what are your goals? Do you have anything in particular? Are you trying to lose weight, gain muscle? Like, what do you just go into the gym for your own mental health and self-improvement? Either way, we love to hear it, and I'm glad that you're doing you, boo-boo. Glad that you're doing you. There we go. I'm trying to improve my physical and mental health. Good stuff. Honestly, exercise is like literally one of the best things you can do to just get yourself into better shape. It really, really is. Like in so many ways, and not just the physical. You know, a bit stir crazy? Oh, have you just been like, you know, just not able to go out and do stuff, or just, I don't know, just isolated? Here we go. Now we've got pretty much most of what I need. I just need to make sure that we could do this proper. Yeah, a bit. That's not fun. Well, hopefully this will help a little bit, and I'd get out and do some other stuff too. Trying hard to quit nicotine. Oh, nicotine is a really, really difficult thing to get out from under. Like, well, more power to you. Good luck to you, and seriously, keep up the good work. You got this. Just take it one step at a time. Remember that slow progress is still progress, and you know what? You're taking things one day at a time. Just do it. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I know you will do it. You got this. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Let's see. So increases burn resistance, reduces burn buildup. There are things I could do here. That might actually be helpful. Progress, not perfection. Exactly. Perfection doesn't exist. Perfection is a myth. All right, let's try this, chat. Let's see if we can do it. We just need to make sure we can learn when not to attack like that. Like that's our biggest thing. I didn't even see that. My brain didn't even register that that was a thing that just happened. Like, holy moly. That was kind of brutal after a fantastic run. Yikes! 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 Doom boom doom 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 boom doom 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 doom. But yeah, bad flow, as you can see, we're going through probably one of the harder bosses of the entire game so far, and he's given us a lot to work with. He's giving us a lot to work with. And everybody, I appreciate you all being here, supporting the channel, lurking, chilling, chatting, the bits, the subs, just being here and chatting. It means the world to me, and I couldn't do what I do without all of you, so thank you very much. Here we go. Darn it. So, just need to get it. One of the big problems with stopping and pulling back from doing these fights is you really just... It takes a little bit of time to relearn them. Not the worst amounts, but definitely gets you thinking. Oh, what? What? You stepped on my foot and I died? Is that how that works? That's how that works now, chat. He stepped on my foot and I died. I'm just gonna keep it going because I need to relearn him apparently. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm so angry that it didn't give us that last resurrection. Like, oh, we were robbed. We were robbed, chat. Oh my god, he didn't give us the last one. All right, screw it. I'll just stay on the outskirts here. We're going to hope that we can do this. I'm always careful of that first one. And then is he gonna do a second one? No, but he is gonna do that. We are fighting dreamers, do 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 do. We are fighting dreamers, do 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 do. Yodi 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 yodi. Right here, right now. Shh, get over here, right now. All right, that's better. I didn't see him. Wait for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The double fake out. Oh, it was so. Oh man, that one is one where you just. Okay, if it doesn't break the shield, then that's not the one to put down on. I'm learning that was terrible. Talk about like the worst gotcha moment ever. That was ridiculous. Oh my god, like I felt that one in my bones. Oh, I can't believe that happened. I thought we died there. Okay, that's on me. That's also on me. Oh man, losing those resurrection orbs, it would be so easy to just go someplace and grind those up, but I'm just like, man, to think that this boss has taken us the entirety of stream time today, and we are so close. We are so close to beating him. Did you get Father Owl? Oh yeah, we got Father Owl a while ago. We got Father Owl like last stream. But yeah, we haven't been on him all day. There we go. All right, we're gonna try this again.
Wait, move, 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 move. That was way too close for comfort. Way too close. All right, don't let him get the distance. All right. Like I said before, that's how I know I'm safe, is if that breaks. If it doesn't, then we don't undo the shield. Yes! We did it! Yes! Let's go, baby! Woohoo! Took us 14 hours, but we did it! Oh, man, what a great battle! Let's go! Woo! Oh, my God. Level 1, no health upgrades with a steering wheel and no skill upgrades. That is how you do it. Oh, literally me right now. Oh, man. That has literally been all of today's entire stream. Like, we did it, chat. Oh, my God. Oh my God, wow. Oh, I can't believe we did that. Oh, wow. We have been streaming for 11 hours and 51 minutes, and we have been at this for 11 hours today. We did like 2 hours on the other stream. Goody, thank you, buddy. I know you've been lurking all day to see this. I know you've been waiting to watch me get this one down. Oh my God. Oh, that was incredible. The adrenaline rush. What a way to end. Oh, we're not done yet. We still got to do Ishin. We're not done yet. We're going to give Ishin at least 1 or 2 tries. Oh my God, I am legit like screaming inside right now. Oh my, I am just.
Oh my.
Oh, you're gonna crush Ishin in less than 2 hours. Listen, Ishin is gonna be nothing. Okay, like I think out of all the enemies in the game, Ishin is probably my most experienced, with this now being like my second most. Ooey, how are you? How was your stream? Oh my God, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Holy cow, congratulations, Icarus. Thank you, my friend. How are you doing? Oh, I'm so proud of us. That was legit one of the hardest fights in a game to learn, because there's so much to that one. It's not necessarily that the fight is incredibly hard, but when you have no room for error, we pretty much had to do that one perfectly, minus the chip damage. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, thank you everyone for being here for that. No stream today, but I'm doing all right. Wanted to see you fight. Well, you came in at a good time. You came in at a good freaking time. Just, oh my God. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
That was just intense. That was just in every way intense. Like, just legit. It's been a good day. Making progress in my first playthrough of Elden Ring and taking care of the sick wife. Mostly chillaxing. That sounds like a fantastic day. Not the sick wife bit, but just you being able to do what you gotta do. Ah. Chat, I am so proud of us for that. Like, did somebody clip that? Please tell me somebody clipped that. I really want to have that for future streams. Like, I want to put that in a trailer. That was incredible. Goody, I never thought I was going to do a Sekiro challenge run ever. Like, I thought you were crazy for doing this, and now I get the rush. Now I get the rush. All right, chat, it is now time to take we're going to take a try at this, and I'm going to see how easy or hard I think this will be. And if I think this will be easy, we will just continue the stream tonight. We're going to find out. But I'm so glad you actually enjoyed it. I'm loving it. Like, the fact is, we managed to do this in like 6 days, 7 days. I'm really proud of our progress, considering I've never done a challenge run before. Like, I legit cannot tell you how much fun this has been. Good news is we have all 3 resurrection orbs too. See, do I have any money from that? No, we have 1 cent. We are broke. The game said you do not get money. All right. Let's do it. I'm not going to skip this scene because I think this is a gorgeous scene, so let me shut up. But minus that part. Shoot. Ah! Forgot. That's okay. That was still good. I can still deal with that. Kind of sucks to not have all those, but I don't think Ishin's second form should need that. First part I seem to remember pretty well. Don't really like having to use that. Alright. Now this is the part where we're going to get awfully fancy here. No, we can fail this one. Bad try. Bad try. Ishin seems to be pretty easy. I just need to remember the last bit of him, and then we should be good. Genichiro is... he's a whole nother fight. He is a whole nother fight, but let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Because I believe in us. I can't wait to go through this game afterwards, after having done all this and really learning all of these combat phases. It's just... it's incredible. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Might have screwed that up there, but we'll find out. Bad. Okay, we'll take it because I still need to relearn him. He's not... This is one of those fights I think that is probably one of my favorites in the entire game, because when you learn it, it just feels like a masterpiece. Genichiro is basically just run back to Ishin at this point. He's soft boy. He really is. My god, that part though. 1, 2. So basically, if you're looking for how to fight Ishin in this first phase, it's very simple. You need to take into mind the one who is in the the Ashina Dojin earlier in the game, and whenever he flashes his sword, that's going to be the fact that he is timing it, and that's your chance to do 1 to 2 dashes behind Ishin that give you plenty of room. Whenever you go and attack him and he deflects your guard, that's your point where you can dash to the side and get a couple hits on him. But Ishin's phase 1, super easy to just get in and manipulate. Like, just, there we go. Oh wow, he got out of all that. Okay, second part. Now this is where this is going to become a bit harder. Okay, I didn't... And now with this fight, you never want to be away from him. Like, this is one of those fights where you just want to be on top of him the entire fight, because if he gets away from you, it's over. Now this is also going to be where we suffer a little bit, because I'm going to have to really... Nope, I'm not doing this. Nope. Yeah. So this one's going to be the one that's going to be a bit difficult. Oh, it takes out notepad, starts taking notes. We'll give this one more try. We will give this one more try. This is going to be a really fun fight. But also, one of the things I see a lot of people do when they fight Genichiro, one of my favorites, is that you can actually go in and disrupt him right off the bat, whether you have enough spirit emblems or not. And the cool thing is, this pretty much just shuts him down, deals major damage, prevents you from being in this fight too long. So like, you just go in there, you automatically do your attack faster, and then you can just wail into him, guard a couple attacks, and just continue your onslaught. At some point, he'll do an attack like this, where you can kind of jump on top of his head, which I failed to do there. That's my own fault. But we pretty much almost have him dead anyway. We just have to keep up the pressure. Whenever you see most of his Makiris, they're just going to be simple Marios, as I like to call them, or in that case, Makiri. But once again, relearning this phase. I'm going to give it one more try. But Genichiro, best thing is when he starts going in for that slow startup attack, just dodge to the side, use that to heal, or just use that to punish him with another mortal blade. It works really nicely. And if you get the Raven Feathers all the way powered up, you can deal some massive flame damage to him right off the bat. Now, I'm not going to really use it in this way because, to be honest, I don't have my Raven Feathers all the way upgraded, but there you go. I remember telling you about your mortal blade being faster on his, and yes, I did remember. So many people don't realize it either. Like, nobody ever tries to challenge his mortal blade, and that's always been the funny thing for me. Oh, I was hoping we could do it. All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do, everybody, because something tells me that this is going to take me an entire stream to do. We're going to continue this another day because we've already been going for 12 hours. So let's go ahead, let's wrap this up. And we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this either later in the weekend, or I will continue this Tuesday, because we have, I guess we could also technically do this Thursday. Like, okay, I have an idea. What if we, I kind of want to start my Elden Ring RL1 playthrough. Like, I feel like that would be so much. I'm hoping to finish the silly DS2 Platinum tomorrow, so then I can start this fun run you're doing, I think. Oh, are you? Let's go. All right, so let's see who is on. Wow, we've been going for what? Yeah, 12 hours and 4 minutes. Ooh, you still here, by the way? If you want to chat later, I know you said you're probably going to head to bed soon, but if you want to chat, let me know. Oh my God, my computer is being raw right now. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm going to have to do a scan on it tomorrow. But everybody remember, we might do a late stream tomorrow. We're going to do some Gundam building. It's because I got some stuff to do in the early morning, and I'm still waiting to hear back on some stuff. So if nothing happens, we'll do a stream. If something does happen, then I won't do a stream, and we'll do a stream later in the night. So let's see. Where do we want to... Oh, I know where we're sending you. We're going to send you over to our good friend... Ooh, you know, we got a couple people on. Let's send you over to our good friend CD. They're doing Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, an absolutely awful game. And we should go and encourage them because they are amazing. If you have our raid message, please be sure to do that. Or if you have our emotes, if you don't, consider subscribing. It gets rid of ads or get Twitch turbos so you can have no ads across the platform. But everybody, we're going to raid into our good friend, the CD, as their name is pronounced. They are known for doing games like Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, and also the Souls series. And we're going to show them all the love in the world. Again, everyone, thank you so much. Defeating Demon of Hatred on a steering wheel, Soul Level 1. What an amazing night. What an amazing time. We freaking destroyed this. Like, beyond destroyed. I am super proud of us. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Everybody, when you get there, can you just tell CD that I'm having like slight problems with my computer and that if I can't get in there because it raids in slow, will one of you just let them know that? Hopefully I can get in, but otherwise, everyone, this is Thormungandr. We are going to sign out. Have a wonderful night. Remember, you are lovely. You are worth it. You are amazing. And thank you for taking the time with us to play this wonderful, crazy, crazy game. This is Thormungandr signing out.